ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jay, and you are very, very welcome here to Come for the Titty. Stay for that lovely goddamn personality, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. I hope everyone is feeling great. It is a lovely Wednesday evening here in Ireland. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Ferry Mowry says Jay is here. A great evening is near. I like that the rhyming scheme in that. Though I'm off soon, tired after squats. Okay, we're gonna have to build this into a bit of a poem, Furry Maru. We're gonna have to build this into a little bit of a poem. So make sure you get that done. So Jay is here. A great evening is near. Though I'm off soon again, tired after squats. I need you to fix that. I need you to come up with something. So go. That's your task right now, Furry Maru. If anyone wants to join in a little bit, we're trying to help Furry Maru out with it, then absolutely feel free. Nebe, meow, says Nebe, referring of course to some kitty cat action that I'm hoping to be able to do tonight, provided that my PlayStation doesn't die, but it should be fine. It's current, but yeah, I currently have the, well, I have two controllers, but I currently have the one that I normally use charging, so I'll let that charge for a little bit longer. But yes, so I plan to, now I think I heard that it's not a long game, Stray, so yeah, I'm actually going to focus more so on gameplay today than actually chatting. I of course will still be chatting as normal, guys. That's you know, that's normal. But usually I split the show into like two pieces, two parts essentially. The first part is maybe 2 hours or so of just chatting and going onto websites and talking about stuff or watching things, etc. And then the next part of it normally then would be gaming. So I usually split into two parts. Now, although it's going to be split into two parts today, well, 3 parts I guess essentially, I'm going to focus more so on gaming today because I heard that with Stray, yes, there's no 4 a.m. streaming. I cannot continue that trend. Pokemon has destroyed my sleeping times, to say the least. But especially when I do the 4 a.m. Pokemon stream. But so I do want to play a little bit of Pokemon today, but I want to focus more so on a game called Stray, which is about a cat, which got some really good reviews, and I heard it's very short. It's a very short game, so it's very possible we can start and finish it today. Hence why I would like to spend a day, a stream day dedicated to Stray. So that's pretty much the plan, and a bit of Pokemon to start off with as well. So that's what will be. That's the overall goal today. Glamorous Nightmare, my gorgeous day. What's the crack? Oh, what's the crack indeed? What's up with yourself, Glamorous? Hope you're having a good time, and hope you had a good time with your family the other day. Thank you for streaming a bit early. Yes, so normally that's my plan. I normally want to stream a little bit earlier, but sometimes it depending on, like, I was getting some work on my fitness website done before I actually started streaming, and I looked at the time and goes, nope, because normally what I do when I get into that work mode, I keep going. I get like addicted to work. So I said, nope, you can finish this tomorrow. It's still going to be there. You want to get it done by the end of the week. It's only halfway through the week, so this section, you still have time to do it. So stop, make your dinner, eat your dinner, relax, and then start streaming. Because normally what happens is I make my dinner too late, and then the stream is delayed. And then I'm starting at 9 p.m. instead of closer towards the, let's say, 8:30 or so p.m. GMT. And generally I want to start around the 8:30, but generally it does, you know. So luckily I'm a little bit on top. I'm a little bit on top of my timing today, so that's good. Yo, hey Jay. Love, it's so good to see you. Always and forever. Yo, hey, thank you so much. That's such a lovely message. By the way, pressing on my stream raiders, so if you want to join on my streamers, definitely click on that link that's right next to my finger right now. So if you want to join in with our lovely Stream Raiders tonight, then definitely feel free to check that out. And I actually forgot to put this stream up on Discord. Not on Discord. I did it on Discord. I forgot to put it up on my Instagram. Now, for those who've seen my Instagram today, little bit of teddy bear love, with that one. The annoying thing, what I hate about Instagram is, you know yourselves, is you have to fit your image into like a little square. Now, yes, of course, there is other apps that kind of take the image and do a size ratio, but I hate that most of the time. That's why I love when it goes to stories. It takes your actual image and gives you the full picture. So normally when I take the image, I have to size it down, so I'm taking out something, and I'm like, damn, I have to sacrifice my lovely big forearms for this one, so I can't actually show my forearms. So then it's like, nope, gonna have to put that one onto Twitter anyway, or put it onto a story, just how it is. Traitorous Turncoat, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. The Hierarch, welcome back. The Hierarch is back, guys. We are back with the hierarchy in the house, so welcome, my friend. Mike, yes, so welcome back as well, Mike. We have to make sure that there's no 4 a.m.s going tonight. It's personally funny. Don't think you'll finish it today? I don't know. I guess it depends on how much I dedicate to it. But if the game is maybe 4 to 5 hours long, then technically I should be able to do it on stream. Yeah, and I honestly don't want to go to bed at 4 a.m. But then again, if it's getting late and I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm very close to the end, then maybe I can bump that up just a little bit. So we'll see. But there you go. Glamorous, thanks, babe. Wish you a wonderful Wednesday as well. Thank you. Today I'm just with my mom. Have Buddhism reunion a bit later in 2 hours. But I wanted to be present for a little bit. Well, that's great. That Insta and Twitter on fire. Yeah, so the Twitter is definitely on fire, and the next Twitter post, or maybe the one after the next one, or it's going to be one of the two of them, are extremely on fire. Probably the most hottest. I really cannot say anymore, but it's let's just say it's extremely revealing, like you would have never seen before. Unless, of course, you're on a particular J4Pay platform, then you've seen everything, so there's nothing really to hide, is there? But on Twitter, you never get the exact same experience, do you? But if you're over on the J4Pay, you'll definitely would have seen previews of what's coming up, so you definitely know what's going on there. But yeah, lots of more. I have another about 30 minutes of content still to add on to that. I have to get the rest of it edited and get it up there in the next day or two, so I'd expect the 3-part series to be finished by Friday, but I have full focus at the moment on my fitness website. I'm actually adding in a vegetarian menu selection for those who are vegetarians who have definitely requested on multiple occasions to for representation for the vegetarians, and it's actually a great idea. And I said that I'll get around to it after my holiday, and now that, well, it's after my holiday and I have time, so I've sat down today, put in the framework, and now tomorrow, and I'll continue on that now for a couple of hours over the next couple of days, so we'll get that done, so it should be done by the end of the week. And of course, the great thing about how I construct it is that it can easily expand, and will of course always expand, just like the other ones. I want to add in a couple of more options into each menu for the male and female nutrition sections as well. There's a couple of more things I'd like to add in, so there's going to be a big push on the nutrition, and then I'm going to upload 2 new fitness plans as well onto the fitness website. So for the end of August, the fitness website is getting a lot of updates. It's getting a lot of loving, and then I'm going to be updating and adding in things throughout the website. So that's going to get a lot of loving and a lot of my attention, and then I'll have time to go properly back to YouTube. So it's hard to keep an eye. It's hard to keep an eye on all the different things, because when you're trying to make content for YouTube and you're editing, then I also have the editing for the J for Play. Then of course I'm getting clips and all that. Then I'm putting things together for other things. And then of course I'm living my life, I'm going to the gym, I'm eating all my meals, I'm getting content and preparing it for future stuff, and also updating the website, answering back clients, all the emails that I gotta get done. It does take quite a lot of time, and you also have to have some time to relax as well. Now the last week, in all fairness, when I came back from Barcelona, I wasn't feeling the best. I wasn't bad, but I wasn't feeling exactly 100% myself, and the weekend was a complete write-off because I was out and enjoying myself enjoying myself. So now this week I'm back in action, so there we go, and my voice is a lot better as well. It's still not 100%, but it is a lot better. At the Hierarch, your hair looks great, by the way. Why, thank you. I styled it myself. No, I actually got the hairdresser to style it for me. God damn. If my hair looks good, it's because I didn't do it. Let's just put it that way. So if my hair is looking particularly good, it's because someone else put their hands into it and done their lovely magic, because I never get to do it the same way as they do it. It's something I'm trying to do, but when I try and do it, it doesn't work out the exact same way. And Mama Mary, I just got the alert. Mama Mary in the house. Mama is here, people. Actually, one of my friends sent me a message today saying that there's a drag excuse me, that there's a drag show featuring a lot of like contestants from, let's say, RuPaul and such in Dublin on Friday, and I was like, I was like, okay, very last short notice for myself, but at the same time I'm like, that could be fun for an evening, for a few hours, but I said I'll let him know. I'll give it a think over tomorrow, and it'll be a very last minute purchase if I do. But some of the people I have enjoyed watching on TV, so and the tickets are quite inexpensive, so it could be a nice little evening with some friends. It's always something nice to do here, and then look forward to a weekend of content. So there we go. So Twitch is actually now being renamed, especially on my link tree. I do actually have to update it on the page itself actually here. Twitch is going to be updated to J for Play when it comes to my link tree, and then for the OnlyFans it's J for Pay. I did have OnlyFans as J for Play, but now I'm actually changing it because it makes more sense. Play on words, and we had it like this for ages, but then I'm actually changing it around because I was like, no, this makes more sense to me. So definitely going to change that around. So I do know I do need to change on one or two other areas. But yeah, so J for Play is Twitch because you're playing, right? You're playing. And then J for Pay because, well, gay, pay, that kind of way. So it's like, it's a play on, like, gay for pay kind of thing. It's J for Pay. Yeah, you got it, yeah. You need to stop belting and doing them whistle notes. I know, I really need to stop singing. It doesn't help my voice. And it's even worse that, like, I find myself shouting at Pokemon, and that doesn't help my voice too. Guys, by the way, Pokemon is a pain in the ass game. Never play it. It's absolutely difficult. I'm doing the Max Adventure, Dynamax Adventures, and they are so difficult. It's not that they're different. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It's not that the bosses and stuff are necessarily difficult. It's that I'm playing it solo, and the AI, the computer, the NPC people are fucking stupid. They don't know how to play the game. So if they ever do a system like this again, can they please make the computer opponents actually somewhat intelligent? Like, I don't know, just program their AI to be like, I'm not going to cast, iron defense on myself when literally the boss needs one hit to die. Like, come on, that type of stuff, you know? Or, I'm going to try sleep the opponent when he's already asleep. Or shit like that. It's just really, 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 really irritating. There's... I generally one-shot. I generally go through the raid and I one-shot the final boss and I get that legendary. I got a lot of legendaries now. There's been a couple of legendaries that I've died multiple times to. There's one particular legendary that I've died 4 times, I think now. And I was so close. Before I did some work on the website earlier, I was so close to killing him because I got a good Pokemon, and I done some good stuff, but my team were still stupid as always, and that boss is really hard. His name is Zygarde, I think that's how you pronounce it, Zygarde. And literally, Zygarde itself is not that hard, but what happens is when he gets low on health, he transforms into his ultimate form. So he partially heals himself to, let's say, about half health, and then he becomes an absolute train wreck because he constantly just spams area of effect attacks pretty much, and unless you have, well, more likely unless your team has put up actually, you know, a defensive, let's say like a reflect or something like that, or maybe a light screen or something like that, a wide guard kind of thing, unless that's there and they're on a really high health and they also don't have any type disadvantages, that's going to kill them in 1 or 2 hits. So you could go into that battle with all 4 of your lives, okay, and then once he transforms, he just obliterates everything. And I got him down to until he was in red, until his bar was in red after the ultimate form, and literally if I just got one more turn, I would have got him. But yep, he took out 2 people in with the exact same move, and bang, he's really tough. But yeah, playing single player in those max raids is literally a really stupid idea. But what can you do? I don't want to play with other people. And even if I did play with other people, and if they did actually join, they're probably going to make the same stupid mistakes anyway. So, you know. I think you just gotta get a bit lucky that the computer, and like the worst thing as well with those Dynamax raids, and I'll show you in a little bit, but with those Dynamax raids as well, is that the computer might have a good Pokemon for that final boss, and sometimes, and you know when you beat one of the 3 other mandatory fights before you attack the legendary boss battle, so they might switch their Pokemon for something way worse, and it's infuriating when they do it, and there's really no way to stop them from doing it unless you sacrifice your Pokemon just to take it instead. And if you just have a plan that maybe there's a particular type that you will do last, and you know, you have it that way. Also, if you bump into a scientist along the way, and if you generally never select what they give you because, well, you don't know, but it's usually worse than what you have. But the thing is when you select no, there's a good chance one of the computer players will select yes, and they will most likely get rid of a really good Pokemon for something absolutely trash, worse than Trubbish, you know, that kind of way. So those adventures are really annoying to do on single player, more so when the boss is difficult, and some of these bosses can be a bit difficult just due to how the computer plays. If it was 4 of me, like 4 people that I could control all of them, it would be a lot easier. I would actually have a strategy ready, being like, okay, I'm going to have a wide guard on this one, you're going to do a Dynamax on this one, you're going to do this and you're going to do that, and we're all go. Instead of, okay, it's time to attack the boss now, let's all do our defensive moves. It's like, oh my god. Or I literally in one of the battles, I had one of the guys do 3 times in a fucking row a sword dance. Sword dance 3 times in a row. And do you know what those bosses like to do? Eventually they like to do a move that is like, it wipes away all of your ability, all of your stat changes. So I'm like, well done, Mr. NPC Pokemon. You spent 3 of your turns buffing up your attack power only for the obvious boss to make it disappear. So golf clap. Literally, I'm being Nancy Pelosi right now, as she would do a Trump. I'm like, that's literally my face, guys. And then I start shouting at the game, and literally that will affect my voice. So yeah, that's Pokemon. Never play it. Well, never play the Dynamax Adventures unless you really do not value your life and your time, because it can get really, really frustrating. So there we go. Let's see. Okay, let's move on from that, and let's go from there. Autocalis, can I get a peck bounce into a most musculature? Please. Of course you can get a peck bounce, Autocalis. I'll do that in just a moment. Amazing name, says Captain James Flint. Jay is here, quite a handsome, accepts the praise without ransom. Leave the stress at the door, watch him bounce, that peck and more. Ooh. Disarms sadness with that smile. It leaves you happy quite a while. He strokes that beard, he winks at you, making hearts skip beats a few. Dream of him, hug him there, just look at him, what a flair. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well done. I asked Furry Maru to make a little bit of a poem just to change one line, but instead Furry Maru goes extra and gives me a multiple lines of a nice little poem. So absolutely well done, mister. Jay is here, quite a handsome, accepts the praise without ransom. Leave the stress at the door, watch him bounce that peck and more. Disarms sadness with that smile, it leaves you happy for a while. He strokes that beard, he winks at you, making hearts skip beats a few. Dream of him, hug him there, just look at him, what a flair. Well done you, well done you. And big muscle peck bounces as mentioned, as well as I'd say, ooh, I got a slight cramp when I did that one. Oh, I felt that. Hello. That's because I worked out my chest today, guys. I know some people probably think I do nothing but chest in the gym. You'd be very, very much mistaken, but I absolutely can, I take that as a full compliment. But you would be very, very much mistaken. But yes, I did chest today, so just in case my chest goes a bit spasmy, then I will stop any peg bounces slightly, a little bit more briefly. But there we go, peg bouncing all the way to you for your channel points, so boom. Enjoy that, Autoclass. And also big muscle flexing, welcome to Riz Elarian. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Has anyone seen the new Game of Thrones House of... Is it Dragon? House of Fire? House of whatever? I know it's the Targaryens, that's why I'm going Dragon, but I don't think it's actually called House of Dragon. I think it's called like House of Fire, but I could be wrong. Is it actually called House of Dragon? I'm trying to remember. I haven't seen it yet. Has anyone had an opportunity? I think it's already out. I think it came out like a day or two ago. Has anyone actually got the time to check it out? If so, what are your initial thoughts? Is the whole thing released, or is it just an episode or two, or is it the entire actual season? I don't know how many episodes are in the season or anything like that. Oh yeah, no spoilers, of course. No spoilers, of course. But just basic stuff like what you thought of it, if you did get around to watching House of Dragon. What you thought of it. Is the whole season released, or is it just an episode or two? And if so, if the whole season is released, how many episodes is it in a season? I'd assume each episode is like an hour or something like that long. So yeah, let me know, people. And obviously let me know as well what your initial reactions to it. If you liked it, does it give you kind of Game of Thrones vibes? Obviously it's set in the same world, just, you know, back in the past, isn't it? So yeah, like long before all of the people that we did know back in the Song of Ice and Fire. But it is nice to revisit that world, so I really hope to do it justice. So yeah, please let me know what your thoughts are, and I'll look at those in just a moment. Mike says, oh, the joy of Dynamax Adventures coming doing with people because AI is bad. It's absolutely awful. They need to nerf Dynamax Adventures for solo players. They should like give you a buff or something to make it easier, just because you just can't be asked playing with other people. Or at least just let me play all of the different Pokemon, and it will be just better. I'll have a little raid team, be cool. But I hope in future iterations of the game, let's say Scarlet and stuff, if they do have raids, that they just make the AI just better, because it's absolutely atrocious. Imagine if you had a competent AI. Like, think of what the battles could be like in the game. Like, the opponent is anticipating, like, they can see what's going to happen and they're anticipating it. That'd be so good. Like, I don't know how the AI is constructed. Like, if they see, oh, type disadvantage, that means I use this ability, or blah, blah, you know, that kind of way. I don't know how it's actually set up, triggered and all that. But I love Pokemon. How can you say that? Can't you dig my hole? I mean, can't you dig my hole? Poor Dig My Hole hasn't got usage. Now I have in the Dynamax Adventures you get rental Pokemon, so I have seen Dig My Hole. Well, actually the 3 version of it, the trio. He did actually pop up once. For me. Hey, don't trash on my man Trubbish. I will trash Trubbish as much as I need to. I felt the pain as well just by watching you. House of Dragon was decent, said Hierarch. House of Rar. I have no interest in watching it. Never saw GOT and don't plan to start. You should. In all fairness, you should watch. In my opinion, you should try Game of Thrones. It is a really, really amazing series. Until it wasn't. Without getting spoilery, but Game of Thrones was fantastic. There's a reason why it was a worldwide phenomenon, a success, like absolutely, and to an extent still is when it comes to the tours and stuff like that. Like the tourism it brought into lots of these different cities and countries that it was based in was, you know, phenomenal. So yeah, it was an absolute blast to watch. It was a very, very impressive series. Unfortunately, as many series do, it became it just got bad because they rushed the final 2 seasons in particular. Now it already started to go a little bit down in season 6, but 7, definitely for season 7 and season 8 in particular, it got really, really bad. It just became laughable how bad it became, and that's because they were rushing it to get to the end, and they had no source material to really work with, so they literally had to make their own shit up. Whereas at least for season 1 to partially season 6, they had the material. They followed the books to a large extent. They went away from the books as time went on because there were some plot threads that they really couldn't do. So they kind of added some threads into other characters and gave it to them, and they kind of made their own thing, so it is different from the books. But the first couple of seasons, 1 to 3 in particular, are very, very close to the book. Season 4, it starts to digress just a bit, goes a bit off track, and then after that it continues. But season 6, I really enjoyed that season, although there was some definitely meh, but the ending to it, like the final episode, is one of my favorite episodes in TV history. Absolutely fantastic. Cersei, everybody, gotta love a bit of Cersei. The first 10 minutes of that episode, only a couple of words were said in 10 minutes. All you hear is that lovely piano music for 10 whole minutes while people do their day-to-day jobs and everyone knows exactly what happens. Absolute one of the best 10 minutes I've ever seen in TV history. There are absolutely bangers in there. But after that, of course, I know all went shit. Long live the Queen. So there we go. Andre says just the first episode was released. Hierarch says there'll be about 10 episodes for the season. Okay, very similar to the construction of how Game of Thrones would have been, because they were all 10 episodes each until the final seasons. You think you're too far out, Nebe? Nah, you're not too far out now. That's like me going back and watching a series from, like, for example, I went back during the pandemic. I went back to watch the US Office, and that would have ended a couple of years prior, and I would have been starting at season 1 up until season 9, so I was way back and then catching up that way. And then I did the exact same for The Big Bang Theory. Once again, that's 12 seasons, so that's like pretty much more or less 12 years that I was spanning in that time, more or less. There's no harm in going back and watching a series even after all the hype has died down. Arguably, in a way, watching a series after the hype goes down is a really great time to watch it too. The good thing at watching at the same time everyone else is that, like, especially if multiple of your friends are watching the same thing, is that you can chat about it and be like, you can have your theories. Oh, what do you think's going to happen next episode? Like, I used to love that. I used to watch it on the weekend. I'd come into work on a Monday morning, and like lots of my colleagues would watch it, and it was a really great way to get through the Monday. In between in between the work, we used to be able to chat and be like, okay, so what do you think's going to happen? Oh my god, just see that, So there is that plus too, Rizalian, please peck bounce. I peck bounce when you spend your channel points, my friend, but I'll do a little one since it's your first time, and you spent, since it's your first comment, I'll give you a quick one. But you can get them anytime by spending your channel points. Glamour says, I stopped watching at season 1, episode 6. I need to restart and finish it. Being completely honest, I did play the Game of Thrones video games, and yeah, those are no good. Well, I doubt they would be good, but Can I watch House of Dragons if you never wanted to watch GOT? Yeah, Glamour says it's completely separate. House of Dragon is based thousands of years, to my knowledge, it's based thousands of years before the events of Game of Thrones. So there's literally, you might get some references, like little winks or nods to stuff, maybe. That's what you probably will get, but you don't need to watch them at all. You wouldn't be expected to. It's its own thing, Just like I'd imagine that the new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, like, it would expect you to not know anything, like, even if you are a Lord of the Rings fan. I honestly think I think they will do a good job with House of Dragon. I think they'll actually do a good job with it, because they won't have that pressure, be like, oh, we need to get it done before the book, or we need to get this done before this. I think they have their time, so I think it has the potential to be a really good series on its own. Whereas I think the Rings of Power, it's going to fall prey to wokeness, essentially. So I think gender politics and all that stuff is gonna destroy it. I think that's how it's gonna be. But I hope I'm wrong. But I honestly think that they're going to be too woke and it's a fantasy, so you don't need to bring everyday. We watch series to escape from everyday life to an extent, right? We like to get lost in these fictional worlds, and they're fictional. They're fictional. They do not have to be based on real life. So they do not need to include all the elements of what we have in society nowadays. Everyone should be able to understand that basic premise. It's a fictional world. It doesn't have to follow our norms. So do what you want in it. You can make who you want, whatever you want. But, pandering and wokeness, it brings down so many TV series not because of the wokeness directly, but because they're written terribly. They're written to try and, get some brownie points as such from all the different communities they're trying to please, and it just becomes a mess. And has anyone seen the new She-Hulk that came out just the other day? Actually, the first episode of She-Hulk. If you did, then that's an example of
you can look it up
of a train wreck. It's an example of who is this made for? It's made for a very select audience, an audience which does not watch Marvel, essentially. It's so focused on a particular type of person that it's not going to most likely appeal to anyone but, let's say, that tiny fraction of people. It's going to be a train wreck, and it's going to be one of the worst shows Marvel has ever created, and they've made some really bad ones. It's absolutely terrible. It's some of the most mindless shit I've ever seen. It's awful, absolutely awful. And they make the Hulk seem even more incompetent than he's been on a he's been on a downward spiral, unfortunately, in the main movies. They turned him from being Hulk who can do anything and being aggressive and kicking ass into this smart, he stays behind and just reads his books, and he kind of takes over the Tony Stark role to an extent that now he's the guy with all the technology and stuff, but he stays out of the action because the women have to do it instead. That's literally why Hulk has changed. And now the She-Hulk is literally better than the Hulk, learns faster than the Hulk. Why? Because she's a woman. Bruce Banner spent 15 years to control his mutation, all right, his ability to, because he got angry. It took him 15 years to kind of take a little bit of control on stopping himself from transforming, right? She learned in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5. He took 15 years. She took 5 minutes. Why? Oh, because I'm a woman, I have to deal with people calling me names in real life every day. Catcalling, as she calls it. Like, hey baby, looking good, hot stuff. Because she has to listen to catcalling, she had the ability to learn in 5 minutes how to control her anger, whereas Bruce Banner took 15 years. Fucking bullshit. Absolutely awful. Awful writing. Disgusting first episode. We don't even give a shit about the main character. The plot is pretty much non-existent in the first episode. And you might say, Jay, it's just the first episode. It could get better. The whole point of a first episode in any series is to introduce the characters and get us to like the characters and get us invested in the world. It makes us want to watch the rest of the season. This episode does none of that. It turns you off right away. There's literally no reason for you to watch the second episode. Unless you just want to watch the inevitable train wreck that it actually is going to be. it destroys Hulk even more because she's a woman. And that's literally the only message you're going to get taking away from watching this. I'm a woman, I'm badass, I can learn faster than you, I'm more powerful than you. Although I've only been a Hulk for less than 1 day because I have your blood, I literally have learned everything you know because I'm a woman in 5 minutes or less. The training is a little bit of yoga. That's the training. She gets a little bit of yoga. They have a little bit of fight. He pushes her off a cliff. She jumps back up. It's just fine. It's meant to be a comedy. I wasn't laughing. I was cringing. So how she transforms in the comic, JC, how she transforms in the comic is different how she transforms in the actual series. In the series, she saves Hulk from a car crash. She, as a human, saves Hulk from a car crash. And as a result of the car crash, his blood goes onto her and she gets infected or whatever and she becomes She-Hulk. That's literally how it happens in the series. And in 5 minutes, she is better than Hulk. It didn't happen like that in the comics. Granted, I did not read the whole comics. I didn't read the whole fucking thing. Granted, but that did not happen in the comics. So that part is different. They did it for convenience. Basically, they did it to show that she, I don't know, she somehow. It doesn't make sense that Hulk, guys. Hulk can transform in a moment's notice. He can sense danger, and he has proven that. He has proven that in multiple movies beforehand. He can transform and protect someone in literally a second's notice. But this time he didn't notice it. He is the one knocked out, but she isn't, because she is a woman. She doesn't have special powers. She doesn't have anything special about her. She is a lawyer, just a lawyer. That's all she is. She has no special powers. She's just an ordinary human being. But she can protect Hulk. She doesn't get knocked out, and she takes his blood, and she somehow is just better than him. I didn't see. They didn't. Well, in the comic, they might say that about Transform. I didn't see any device on him, and if I did, then they really didn't point in my direction. I have no problem. I have no problem that she has better control. I have no problem with that. That's cool. That's fine because she's different. That's fine, right? I won't argue that. That's cool because it makes her separate. However, she cannot have so much control that within 5 minutes, she actually has full control where he took 15 years. There's no goddamn way someone has the ability to learn something in 5 minutes compared to someone else in 15 years. That's rushed. Obviously it's rushed because of this thing. But wouldn't it have been a lot better that over a couple of episodes, we see She-Hulk kind of struggle and really try and control this? Wouldn't that make so much better than, 5 minutes, I'm better, I can control this because of catcalling. Hey hot stuff, hey beautiful, you look sexy, woohoo! Yes, catcalling is annoying to a woman. Absolutely. But that does not make you immediately be like, yeah, I can control all of this shit in 5 minutes. Come on, it's badly written. It's awful, absolutely awful. They make Bruce Banner an absolute idiot. And it's meant, as I said, it's meant to be a comedy. But I'm not laughing. So if you call something a comedy, you'd want someone to laugh. And I just sat there being like, who's that joke meant for? I don't understand it. It's some feminist bullshit. I don't understand anyway, because it's literally for a set group of people, like literally the most minute people. It's literally for some high working class single. It's meant for single. It's meant for middle-aged single women in a high working class environment that do not watch Marvel. That is what the series is made for. That's literally who it's made for. No one else. So it's gonna burn and leave it die for all I care. So yeah, another awful, unfortunately, another awful series that is going to happen. Now, I'd be pleasantly surprised if it gets good. I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I'm not going to watch another episode. That's the problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let a YouTuber give me a review of it, because that will be so much better for my time. And if I hear within the start, oh, it actually turned out to be good, I'll be like, okay, pause the review, I'll go and actually listen to it now. But because I'm not going wasting X amount of hours after I've seen that first episode. It already turned me off it. WandaVision actually was made for a lot of people. WandaVision was actually quite inclusive because, you know why? The character is actually good. The character has had time on and actually struggles. You can actually empathize with Scarlet Witch. In the end, yeah, it went nuts, of course, but she was actually a likable character. You know, she was a character that was messed up. She wasn't good. She wasn't, oh, I'm perfect. She had a lot of fucking flaws, and that's why we liked her. That's why it's made to appeal to more people, realistically, you know? So I don't think WandaVision was set for a subset of people. I think She-Hulk is definitely designed for a very subset audience, whereas I think WandaVision had a lot more potential based on the fact that the character itself was not a flawless female protagonist. She more or less turned out to be an anti-hero, if anything, or even an antagonist towards the end, right? Because she was just she was morally grey. She had so many flaws that you just had to kind of like her in a way, you know? So I honestly think that WandaVision was a lot better done, it was a lot better presented, and it was with a likable character. The character that we got was She-Hulk, and the recent Captain, what do you call it? What was the latest season that just came out there? The like a month or two ago, Captain Marvel. Not that's one. Like, we have to have less of those really niche, really badly written ones, and have something. Miss Marvel, that's the one, because Captain Marvel is the other bullshit bitch. Another awful movie, by the way, is Captain Marvel. Never watched that one, and that's a train wreck because it's pretty much pushing the same agenda like the other ones do. But yeah, Miss Marvel is also bullshit. Sorry, I have to disagree. It is bullshit. It's just my opinion. You might like it, and if you like it, that's great. If you don't, there we go. That's all it is. So like, I have no problem with someone disagreeing with me, because we all have our own different tastes. It doesn't make you a bad person or me a bad person. I like something that you don't like, or you don't like something that I like, or we both agree we don't like something together, or we both like something together. However, what we like something for might actually be different. I might like WandaVision for a certain thing, you might like it for a different reason. There's so much nuance in that. So it's good to have a healthy debate about why you don't like something. And it's also cool that if you like something, that you can back it up and be like, well, look, I like it because to me, blah, 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 blah. Or, I don't like it because blah, 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 blah. You have an informed opinion as an audience member, as someone who watched it, right? So that's all it is. So don't worry. If you like something, then you like it. Don't worry about what I say or what a YouTuber says or what your friend says or what a critic says or whatever. If like I like some movies. I like some movies that people fucking hate. You know, like, do you know some of those like cult classics? You know, some of those really underground movies that like traditionally they're like the worst things, like the worst rated shit that anyone's ever seen. And you kind of know they're awful, but do you know those movies that are bad? They're so bad that they're actually good. You know those ones? You know those little gems? You're like, how do I like this, but I fucking love it at the same time? It's like, it's so bad, but I love that it's so bad. You know, those ones all exist. So we all like something a bit different. It's the exact same with music, right? There might be a song or an artist or a band or whatever that you like that I think is absolutely bullshit, and vice versa. So all it is just people's opinions. So there's no need to get upset. There's no need to get offended if someone likes something that you don't like. That's just how it is. Just people with things. Sloth and Activity says Sharknado. Arganu says B-rated movies are the best. JC says it's one thing not to like something for the aesthetic choice. I was trying to get some reasoning behind you thinking these shows have some hidden feminist agenda. JC, they do though. They do though. That's the thing. They actually, it's not hidden. It's not hidden. It's in plain sight. I have always loved a strong female protagonist. I have always loved a strong female protagonist. The problem is that in recent years, a lot of the female protagonists have very few, if even any, flaws. They're automatically just better because they're a woman. They cannot be shown to be beaten up or taken down a peg because they're a woman. What is their secret ability? Woman powers. You're better than the man because you're a woman. That's literally what it is. And give me the protagonist, give me the female protagonist that I see their training. You want me to believe you're a badass bitch? Then show me you're a badass bitch. Show me all the training you've done to get to that point. You might have to skip it a bit because it's a movie or whatever, but show me your struggle. Let me empathize with you. I want to be cheering for you at the end. I don't want to be there being like, oh my god, seriously? This 5 foot nothing woman took out an army of 6 foot beefcake men and she's not even a superhero? Really? That's gonna happen? Really? That type of shit. But if you told me, oh, but she's a specialist in this, I've seen her kick the shit out of these guys and all that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you go, girl, woohoo! I'd be cheering you on because you actually showed it. You showed her training, you shown her struggles. And even better, if you're a character that has a couple of different flaws, characteristic flaws, you're not perfect like most of these women tend to fucking be for some reason. No woman can identify with these characters because they're not real. Obviously, they're not real because it's a character, but there's nothing in these women that literally go, well, that's me. Because they're flawless. Human beings are not flawless. We all have flaws, but you're making these women have no flaws. You're giving the wrong message. The wrong message. So instead of pandering to women or pandering to the LGBTQIA community and all the other stuff, instead of pandering, make us want to like them for actual real reasons. So I need a strong female protagonist that really shows her journey. It might have to be shortened down due to pacing, possibly. Or if it's a movie, you might have to shorten it down, but I want to still see something. But if you're automatically, that's Mary. Mary, she's the best in her field. She's always been the best. No one has ever been able to beat Mary because Mary's Mary. I'd be like, okay, alright, so at least I know she's the best. At least there's that. But instead of telling me, show me she's the best. Lots of these series have the problem that they will tell you that she's amazing without actually showing you that she's amazing. Now, maybe that's just bad writing, or maybe it's because of budget and time constraints. It could be a little bit of both, to be honest. But bring me back the women of yesteryear that I absolutely loved as a protagonist that weren't Mary Sue's, essentially. Like, if I could go and look at, let's say, one of the biggest Mary Sue's of them all, which is Rey from the latest Star Wars trilogy, I don't think a single person here, and if you do, if you think that she was a really well-written character, I'd have to strongly disagree. But if you honestly believe that she is a well-written character without actually seeing all of her training and all that, she actually did no training until the final episode, and that was just to kind of give the audience, that was just to kind of lay, you know, because of all the criticism it was being given. But she's a Mary Sue that literally, there was literally no flaws to her. You know, and they tried to give her some sort of flaw, and it was the most stupidest flaw that you could have literally give. Oh, sometimes I get a little bit this. It's like, yeah, sure, yeah, cool, whatever. So we need less Mary Sue's, and we need actual real women. You know what I'm saying? Like, real women that actually have flaws, and they learn and they grow. Like, look at the latest Mulan. Look at the latest Mulan that Disney brought out. Absolutely so far detracted from the original movie. It was absolutely awful. And the reason for that is because Mulan was already an amazing, strong female lady, and she needs no man. She needs no man. She was just fucking amazing from the get-go. Plus, Disney had to pander to China heavily on that one because, well, China money, obviously. So that's another example of, oh, I'm just strong female woman, hear me roar. And guess what the box office did? Well, thankfully, it made it one of the worst fucking shittiest shit in the history of shit. Apocalyptic Farce, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing to follow. Also, to Tree Hugger Nerd, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Nebe says, honestly, I want queer pondering till I'm sick of how many of us have been put into shows that we can start taking it back. The thing is, though, if you overrepresent and like you're going to like and for no good reason, it's just going to make people not want to. It's actually going to have the opposite effect. It's like, oh, here goes another one, here goes another one. You want people to side with the character, not because of their race, gender, sexual orientation, etc. You want them to side with the character because of who they are. The character. Not because they're Asian, not because they're gay, not because they're trans, not because they're black, etc. It's because they're a good, well-written character. And once the character is a well-written character, then you can make them whatever you want. You can make them whatever sexual orientation you want. You can make them whatever gender you want, whatever you want. And I honestly don't think many people would have a problem with it, as long as the character is good, a good written character. You know, you'll always have the people who are like, oh my god, like the homophobics and all that. Of course you're always going to have that. And then you're going to have countries like some countries in the Middle East and stuff ban it because the character's LGBT. You're always going to have that. So there's nothing really you can do about that, right? But at least for the rest of us who actually live in civilized modern times, we can at least respect and enjoy the character because it's a good character. Good meaning good written, not good as in morally good. I love a good morally grey character. They're the most fascinating to watch. If you're inherently evil or inherently good, generally you get a bit boring unless you know. But those who are that, like, because no one is wholly good and no one is wholly evil. You're always in the middle. You're grey, and you'll have things that make you maybe a little bit, morally bad, and you have other things that make you morally good, and that's a human being. But if you just throw to us oh, you're perfect in every single way, or you're just an asshole in every single way, mostly they're boring to watch. Sometimes they can be fun, sometimes. But generally speaking, you can't find yourself in these characters. That's why they're a bit boring to watch. You want a character that you can, see as, oh, look, this could be a real person, Potentially, they could be a real person. Could be even you might even think it's one of your friends. They're that well done, Oh, I forgot to put battle plans down in Streamers. Guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Streamers, click on the link there. I'll put down the battle plans. I forgot about that time. 1 second there now. I'll get that done. Why can't I? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, feel free to put down your units anywhere you want. I'm going to place down battle plans just in case if you have a quest that tells you to follow them specifically. But other than that, feel free to place down your units where you so wish. So they're down there now on the next map for you. So feel free to join in at your earliest convenience. And remember, every 5 minutes you can place down another unit as well. But JC Jizzle, white folk also wrote the original Mulan. It was pandering to China. It was complete pandering to China, and also pandering because strong female lady that needs no training. It was both. It's actually well documented. You can actually go and research it. It's actually well documented how much China would not allow Mulan to be released. They would not allow it until they'd done it in a certain way to please China. It's well documented. So it was literally made with the direction of China. So yes, it pandered to China. You should cancel. Aki, I am Cam. And yes, I see your snack. I will get that. Evil Dark Lady, hello to you and my dear, and mwah, big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch them. And Mike making sure that I keep sipping because yes, I am talking a lot. Absolutely. I feel like I need to watch the live action Mulan now just to see what has been talked about. At the same time, it sounds really bad though. Zilly, you know what you should do? You should just literally just watch me instead. It's a lot better. It doesn't pander. And you get more entertainment value than watching Mulan for 2 hours. Trust me. Save yourself the time and just watch my tits instead. It's a lot better. But yeah, I tell the truth. I speak the truth, people. Nebe, you're asking me to watch a Trixie Mattel clip. Let me see this. What's this? Trixie Mattel to do Dr. Phil on Snatch Game. Let me see this. Let me turn off my music for a second and let's change over. It's always facts, my dear. It's always good facts. I tell you nothing but good facts.
Dr. Phil?
Dr. Phil.
Okay.
Open the door.
You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm going to kill you,
Give me $200.
game
So
was.
so you just say, "Hey, stupid bitch."
Hey, bitch. I don't know.
Hey, bitch. Or you so you go to your mom and you say, "Get over here, you stupid bitch." I should do him.
Did you tune into the Cleveland Indians game last night, bitch? I don't know. But I just don't. I don't know how to talk like. It's weird. Yeah.
Wait, this is it.
Why do you have the expectation for them to do it? You expect for them to do it and then give them
I don't expect
absolutely
anything.
unshirted hell for the way they're doing
I
it.
don't expect anything.
Open the door or I'm going to throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Now that's
He
a
has a
straight
point.
man. Yeah.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. And you know what? You know what the funny thing is? I actually smiled and actually found that, although I didn't laugh out loud with that, I did smile and it made me smirk a little bit. That smile and smirk, guess what series I was watching most recently where there wasn't even a smile or a smirk? I got more entertainment value that from 1 minute, exactly 1 minute of a Trixie Mattel doing a little bit of a Dr. Phil impersonation than I did in an entire episode of She-Hulk. There you go. That's how we put out 360 right there, full circle conversation. Boom, yeah. I love being able to go full circle. It's always fun. More entertainment value in a 1 minute of Trixie Mattel than I got in a multi-million dollar budget written by all these comedy writers. But yeah, a little bit of a Trixie Mattel made a lot more sense to me. Than that. Just kind of goes to show, right? Comparing Marvel to Trixie Mattel isn't fair. Ooh! Oh, but yes it is. Anything can be fair. Nah, to be honest, you got a point. You got a point, maybe. It's not fair. Trixie's actually better, and she's more funny. Naturally funny. She has a lot more charisma than the She-Hulk actress. I can tell you that much anyway. So, there we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to just take a moment to myself there. I'm actually going to... I'm going to do one or two raids in Pokemon, and then we're going to play some... We're going to put on some Stray on the PlayStation as well. So we're going to jump into some Pokemon action for about 40 or so minutes. That should be enough to do 2 Dynamax adventures. Maybe capture a legendary or 2 in that time. And then we're going to jump over and play some PlayStation and try out some Stray as well. So bear with me. I'll be right back. actually just took a second to come up, and I just remembered to turn on my volume as well. So, guys, welcome back. We are going to play about 40. We're going to do two trips in the Dynamax Adventures on Pokemon. So we're only going to play Pokemon for a little bit, and then we're going to jump over games after that to playing some Stray. So if you've never seen Stray before, you're going to we're all going to get to see that together. So that's going to be something pretty cool. Why isn't that RPG open world? Why the tags? Huh? They changed the tagging system on this, how do you... Okay, it's... Huh. Okay, I think that's how you work it. Okay. I actually did it before you. And Aki Raccoon, I have my yogurt with me as well now, Aki Raccoon, so thank you for that one. Okay, so here we are. So we are in the Dynamax Adventures, and we actually have 3. I'm going to tell you how this works while we go through it. Where's my phone? Because I always have to have my phone next to me for these, because it helps me so goddamn much. When it tells me a certain Pokemon, so I can check what its type is. So it actually just helps me kind of plan. So what can happen is that if you have fought a legendary before, and if you were unsuccessful, it actually saves up to 3 of them in this list. Also, if you talk to one of the girls, one of the NPCs here, every so often, every couple of adventures, she'll actually have a new named legendary for you to hunt down. I'm not sure if you go to Anything Is Fine, does it always find you a new legendary that you haven't done yet until you have done them all? Because I've actually never fought a legendary in Anything Is Fine as a duplicate. It's always been someone new. Now, in all fairness, there's like 35 or so legendaries or something like that you can get, that you can fight in the Dynamax Adventures. So, the chances of you getting a duplicate, especially early on, is extremely slim. So I'm not quite sure how that works. However, I do have 3 all lined up. Zygarde being the one that I just haven't been able to take down myself. I haven't tried Tornadus or Articuno yet, so that's what I'm going to try and do on stream. I don't think Zygarde is literally doable, unless you get extremely lucky with the AI. But literally all of these are pretty much dependent on the AI. So Tornadus is a flying, and Articuno should be flying as well, but probably ice or something like that. Ice, yeah. So okay, there's flying and there's ice. We'll just go for flying. To start off with. So I always like looking at this website to see who does what, because I'm not familiar with all of these legendaries. I'm familiar with some of them. But yeah, so flying, I should be looking at rock, steel, or electric Pokemon, preferably. Tornadus is literally just a dude. He's like a genie looking guy, right? Ooh, an Alcremie, what I like to get is, as well, you can get the Dynamax versions. I think I already have a Dynamax Alcremie. But she's fairy, so I could probably use the Steel, because Steel at least is. But then again, a Dynamax Alcremie sounds really good. Let's go for Klefki. Might as well do the type. Ooh, even a Hatterini Dynamax. That's pretty cool. Oh, and they actually took... The thing is that the NPC is never actually Dynamax, so it's kind of pointless for them actually taking the Dynamax. But it is what it is. So we have a flying... So we're literally looking for rock, steel, and electric. Do we have any rock, steel, and electric coming up here? Rock, steel, electric. We literally only have 1. So let's start off with... we'll go typing and we'll go water. No, I never said steel is super effective against fairy. I said steel is good against flying. Rock, steel, and electric is good against flying. That's what I'm looking at. The final boss. And I'm typecasting and typing towards that. My guy is steel fairy, so there's at least a steel in it. I might as well just die max from the start and max fall. Oh, where's my spoon? I need a spoon. You're not backseating. How are you backseating? I don't see you backseating. And like with the also, it's always good for people to say, oh, actually, Jay, it's actually this, because I don't know all the information on Pokemon. I always have to go back to websites to refer. Like, how many types are there in Pokemon? There's like 16 or more types. It's hard to remember what everything is. Weak against, strong against, resistance against, partially weak, or is multiplied by 4, multiplied by 2. I don't have that type of information. My brain is like, I have better things to worry about than trying to remember who's a by 4 or who takes half. So if I just have the general gist of it being like, oh yeah, Psychic is weak against Dark and Fairy, for example, as long as I have that basic, I'm like, okay, good, that's fine with me. My brain was thinking flying, but my hands wrote fairy. Nin PC, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. And you're saying steel is 100% super effective against fairy. Yeah, but we're talking about flying. That was a mistake on Nabe's part. It's a brain fart moment. So pretty much what I want, okay? What I want is, when I'm fighting the last boss, I want to know what the last boss is weak against. And I know that flying is weak against electric. I know that flying is weak against rock, is weak against steel. It's also weak against ice. Like, there's resistance as well, of course. So I just want something that at least, like, you get very limited opportunities with these rental. It's not like I could just pick a Pokemon from a list, like, here are all my Pokemon, here's the perfect type to counteract it. I don't get that opportunity. So if, at least what I could see on that list, there was a Steel and a Fairy. So I was like, okay, well, at least the Steel, at least he's a weak against this, so there's a resistance build up there, so at least that's the best choice for now. If I can get something that's electric or something like that, that'll be fucking perfect. But when you're dealing with these rental Pokemon, you kind of have very little choice on who you're going to pick. So I just pretty much need to be like, okay, well, this is the best choice from what I can see out of these 3 Pokemon. Because when you start these adventures, you have 3 Pokemon you could choose from. If I see that at least it's resistant or it's weak, flying is weak or resistant, has less resistance to this, then I'll be like, okay, that's good enough for me, for now. I can always change it later if I find the correct thing. Like, I also know that flying is very strong against fighting, for example. So I definitely wouldn't want to put that fighting guy into my repertoire. So I'm gonna ignore that side, and I'm going to go down the middle into the normal, because after that it's a rock type, and I can actually take that rock type, so there's even a bigger resistance against the flying boss at the end. Yeah, Klefki is literally my Pokemon until I get that rock type. That's all I want to do. I just want him so I can get to the rock type. He's literally temporary. Hey, do you like Star Wars? Cause Yoda only won. What? Is cause Yoda only won for me. Finger gun on chin. I do like. Well, I like the old Star Wars. I don't like the latest trash. But I like the old Star Wars. Not the newest series. The newest trilogy. That was awful. That's not Star Wars. That's a bad dream. That's a nightmare. It's literally, how can you write the worst fan fiction ever and then you see episode 7, 8 and 9? And that's literally the worst fanfic ever. And actually, no, that's actually offensive to fanfics, because I've seen fanfics are like a million times better than that trash that we've actually were presented with. The fact that they actually spent millions upon millions making it is laughable. When I could probably go onto a forums and find a much written story, an idea for the story, and then something that literally took hundreds of millions to make. I mean, if we're talking to fanfics, Twilight might beat it. There we go. I agree. Like, there's no better love story than Twilight, guys. There's no better love story. Best fanfiction ever. I'm totally Team Jacob. Team Jacob all the way, people. I don't like my sparkly vampires. I like those big mega wolves, baby. I want that wolf. Ow, ow, ow. Give me some Jacob. Hubba, hubba. I don't know what she was thinking, but she took the wrong man. We don't want Edward. Not the Jacob. We want the Jacob. Oh, I wonder whatever happened to what's his name? Tyler Lautner. Lautner, right? Tyler. Let me go. While I'm literally bored, while waiting for all these turns to be done, I find max raids really boring because I literally have to wait for 2 minutes before I can actually do a move, more or less. What happened to Taylor Lautner? Taylor Lautner has dated several women. I don't give a who. He's been linked to blah 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 blah. But since 2018, Lautner has been happily settled down with his girlfriend, who is not a celebrity. Okay, I don't care. Taylor Lautner. Let me see. He wasn't in. What? He may be in a future TV. Fame made him super anxious. So that's why he wasn't in. He's not quite done with movies though. I see. So basically, he just pretty much disappeared, and was never, and just he couldn't handle it, or something like that. I always found it funny how if Taylor Swift married Taylor Lautner, she would have become Taylor Lautner. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So she is good. So it's literally Taylor Lautner and Taylor Lautner. Like, if you look at their like marriage certificate or whatever, or their future, Or let's say they do one of those voicemails, one of those couple voicemails. Hello, you're through to the Taylor Lautners. Or this is Taylor Lautner and Taylor Lautner. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, lol. That is so much lol. Have I seen The Sandman? No, I haven't. I haven't seen The Sandman. It was big on Twitter beyond all the porn. What else is Twitter? Twitter's good for two things. Well, it's good for a few things, I suppose. Good or bad, depending on your perception, maybe. One is for the porn. And two, for shit shows, basically shit shows, like when something goes fucking shit. When you're there for the drama, you know, you're looking for the drama. And I guess if you like politicians or something like that, they're probably there too. But yeah. Okay, so here's my Rock Daddy. So Rock Daddy is what I... See, I'm already one guy down. I have 3 out of 4 hearts remaining, so I have lives before the last boss. But look, at least now I can... Provided this guy goes decently, Mr. Krabby, Mr. Crustle Krabby, I can take him as my primary Pokemon for the final fight. At least my steel is super effective against rock, so that helps. I know Klefki is more of a support character. He's just temporary until my next one. It's just how it is. Like, the thing is that when you're playing these Max Adventures, Dynamax Adventures, it's lots of RNG, like which characters you're going to get for rental, what your actually AI players are going to do, like all of this shit is RNG. It's very much luck based. If you do solo, less luck if you, well, a little less luck if you're playing with actual people. But I don't like that because I don't like people. Of course I love people, just I like playing games solo. In reality, I used to love playing games with other people. Like I used to be, like, especially in MMOs, I used to be huge into MMOs when I was younger, but nowadays I just don't have the patience for people. I'm just like, why do you die all the time? Why are you stupid? You know, that's the type of stuff you're thinking. Crustle is a cutie. He's Rock Daddy. He's a Rock Daddy. News and porn is what I use it for. Well, my alt. My main is professional Twitter. Of course, everyone has their, oh, this is my professional Twitter. I'm a good boy. This is what I do for work. This is me. Blah 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 blah. And then they have alt. They're alt thirsty. They just thirst. It's just their thirst thing, and they, you know, that's where all their porn is. That's where all their drama comes from. It's like, this is my, you know, it's like your good side and your dark side, you know, that kind of way. But to join the dark side, we have cookies. Let's do one more hit. It should kill him. You should watch Daddy, it's very slay. Does it have good characters, Nebe? That's what we need to know. Okay, now I can take Crustle and hopefully he'll be somewhat decent against Tornadus. Type-wise, he should be, because at least he has a nice resistance built up there. But, we shall see. Because, you know, rock is strong against flying. So that's all I can hope for. At least I know that my character is decently prepared. But I can't say that the computer's going to do the same. I have 2 lives left and one of my guys is almost dead, so this is not looking good. I like coming into these with at least 3 lives left. Obviously all 4 would be perfect, but we'll see, we'll see. People are fun here and there, but for me, my fur and scaly babies are better. Well said, well said. Why are you using Endure? Wait, yeah, why using Endure when you're full health and you're not going to get hit with one? That was such a waste. I hate the computer in these games. It's so bad. Like, they really need to improve the AI for Scarlet and Violet, especially if they're going doing these max raid stuff. Just for the solo players who like, and actually a really good AI would be very useful for everywhere in a Pokemon game, because the gym trainers will be harder, just the regular trainers will be harder, etc. You know, like it can get a lot more competitive if they really want it to be like that. They could have like very competitive gym leaders, or you know, well, maybe not on the first playthrough, because like when you want to do like the main story stuff and you want to get through, let's say, the Pokemon League or whatever, the tournament, like generally speaking, you're not going to want to have you know, it to be super hard, because it's going to be for not only veteran players but also for kids as well. So you need to have that, you know, you have to have it balanced a bit. But at least for the post game, so the after the league finishes, you know, for the post game content, that's where the AI could be really, really, really powerful. You know, really make it challenging for, you know, they can place really competitive teams on trainers and stuff, which would be very good practice for people who don't do competitive play, you know, versus real opponents and stuff. Did you see that Stranger Memes I posted? The meme that, yes, I did. That was really good. I was like, you go, Will. You go, Will. Dance it out, honey. I really have not... See, I don't want to lower my... No, I'll just rock shit. I don't have good vibes. Like, my team are in a decent position, but I don't have good vibes for them. And what I really don't like is I'm strong against wind, yet he took like half of my health off in that one hit. That does not flying, but it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't take that much damage, in all fairness, when I'm strong against the goddamn thing. And sometimes, you know, when you're fighting these guys and it's like, oh, it's super effective, it's like it barely does any damage. Now, that could be their defensive stats, because generally their defensive stats are very high. So, yeah, there's that. At least I can Dynamax now, and I can just Super Rockfall him in the face, so that can help. But, yeah. Honey Belen, he has an amazing warrior. Really like... What an interesting name. That's a very interesting name, right? I'm not too happy with how this is going, because he's okay, he's just a half health. That was a nice crit hit. Oh, that was a really nice crit hit. Now he's going to get his buff, so he's going to attack more. Okay, Poppy's gone out of action for now, so that at least he's been defended. What are you going to do next? Okay, obviously you're going to get rid of the changes. That's normal. Ooh, he aimed at the character that wasn't there. Crustle, do not hit me. Oh, of course you fucking do. You hit yourself, you stupid bastard. Of course you hit yourself. Just when I'm going to win, you have to hit yourself, don't you? You just had to hit yourself. Stupid confusion. At least the boss is aiming at a target that he can't hit. He hit me there, but he also tried to attack the other target twice. So at least I got a little bit of a break there. But realistically, I really needed him. Don't kill me. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course you killed me. How does it take half of my health when I'm strong against it? Ugh. It makes no sense. I'll have to try it again. Like, I wasn't feeling very confident about it, but at least if I hit him with that other attack, I think I would have actually won. But no, I hit myself in the confusion instead. Of course I fucking did. And all these are bullshit, I don't want any of them. Go away. Glamorous, you didn't go to the reunion because you have several panic attacks? Why? You should go to it, man. It's you know, it's just you talking to people. What's so, you know? But then again, you know, trying to understand how people think is another thing. Like, to me, it would be like, it's just talking to other people, but to you, it's like, it's not just that. It's a huge thing in your mind. I get that. Let's see, flying. Well, electric's good, but the flying was. But Mulga, I guess a magneton could be pretty good, and it also has a steel move. So yeah, okay, that should be good typecasting. Take the ground and dark. Of course you didn't. I wish I could choose the stuff for the computer in this game. I really wish I could. But nope, of course I don't. Okay, so there's an electric, there's a steel there, but there's a rock in that type. That could be pretty good for me, but I'm going to be weak against that anyway. There could also 2 steel on the other side. Now it could go up that. I could take the electric, go through the normal and then to the steel, or to the normal and then to the psychic. Now I'll go start with the electric. So there's an electric buzz there, it looks like. Or it could be electric fire. I think it's electric buzz. I was showering and all of a sudden I was thinking too much about shit, got scared and started yelling and crying. My mama went to the bathroom to help me calm down. Aww. Like, I would love to simply say, Glamorous, it's all in your head, because it really is. I know that doesn't really help, but it really all is in your head. Yeah, like that's, you know, it's, you just... It's a pity when your mind goes against you. But that's life, right? That's how our brains can be. No, never be sorry for coming for saying stuff like that. You're in a community for a reason. We're all here to help each other and vent our problems and our stuff, you know? There's nothing really I can do here. I guess I can lower his defense a bit. Like, I know that my Magneton isn't good against Electric Buzz. It's literally just cancels each other out. But my thing is I'm trying to get him for one of my other guys, so then he'll be strong against hopefully the final boss. So it's a bit of tit for tat. But unfortunately, he's attacking the water guy, which really isn't gonna help. Yeah, I already have light screen on, so I can't. There's no point in reducing that again. All I can hope is that he just doesn't KO someone until. I'm hoping the computer will change into Electric Buzz for the Drift because that's just, or else even the what's his name, Wishicash or whatever, because his type isn't going to help at all, at all. Coming from someone else that gets panic attacks, I give you all the hugs. Like my brother, one of my older brothers gets well. I don't think he gets them anymore, but he used to get them for many years. So I've dealt with panic attacks in my personal life. But yeah, like it is all in your head, but it's you know it's easier said than done. It's definitely, yes, okay, good. The computer actually made a good choice. It got rid of the Drift Bloom. Now I have to force it to get rid of something else. Oh no, if I go to Scientist, I'm gonna probably do that. I'm just waiting for it. If you get rid of your Electric Buzz, I'm gonna fucking kill you, computer. I will scream. Get rid of either Sophie or else Isabella. Okay, good. At least Isabella took something a bit better. Okay, that's okay. We're being a bit lucky. I honestly don't know how the AI choose their Pokemon change. I don't know like what exactly it is. Maybe it's they put it on paper and be like, oh, this one is technically weaker, like has weaker stats. So I don't know how it works. But they changed the most worst Pokemon. They really do. I'm just gonna light screen. I think I said this before, but you and your streaming helped me not thinking about my shit, at least for a while, so I truly thank you. You mean a lot to me. Aw. You're very welcome, Glamorous. And like, I'm glad that my stream can help you. Like, and other people as well, of course, who just, you know, it helps them get through shit times. Like, I appreciate that. So if you can just tune off from your life, even for a few minutes or whatever, and just like sit back and watch me play games, or just have a chat with me, watch things with me, whatever it is, then awesome, you know. Let's do the max lightning so I can buff up the electricals, and then I'll do a max steel. Zeno6 Ferrero, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Zen. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Now Stream Raiders is on in the background as well, guys, and also Mercy in Pain, big muscle flexing, welcome to you also, Mercy in Pain. I missed your follow, but I just caught it there, so thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Gotta love those memes. Okay, so now he's in a better position, so this should be an easy takedown. I really need that Wishy-Washy to, Wishy-Kashi, whatever his name is to, well, he's strong against this, so that's fine. Well, not strong, but it's okay. Like a Dunsparce, like what the hell is that, you know? But I do need the computer to change that Pokemon. Like ASA goddamn P. Now guys, on the next battle for Stream Raiders, there's going to be a little bit of a mini boss. So definitely take care when you're selecting your units. Once again, I'm going to place down battle plans on where you can put down your people and stuff. If you have a quest for it, then obviously feel free to follow. So I put them all down there now for you. Take a corner, whichever one you want. I'm just going to try and get everyone to start in the same corner, but don't worry if you'd started somewhere else. You know, safety numbers pretty much. That's what I'm looking at. Let's just... anything is fine. Probably die and before it. Yeah, cool. Hey, Bluin, how are you? This game is so gorgeous. I'm not going catching a fucking Dunsparce anywhere. Like, what the hell's a Dunsparce? Actually, what does a Dunsparce evolve into? I have to check that. Oh my god, he swapped his Electabuzz for a fucking Dunsparce? How stupid are you? This computer, like, seriously, you swapped a fucking Dunsparce. My head hurts. I really hate this Pokemon game for its stupidity. I loved it. I loved this game until literally I started doing these max raid adventures. Dunsparce. I have to put this into my Pokemon database because I actually have no idea what he evolves into. Oh, he doesn't evolve. That's why I didn't know, because he doesn't evolve. Do you know what? He should evolve into actually something that does something with his life. That would be actually good. And oh my god, he took away his Electabuzz, which was perfect for the final boss, and he put in a fucking stupid bug. Oh my god. Know what? Like, these max raids are only difficult because the NPCs are utter shit. The computer is literally so bad. Whoever programmed how the computer works in this game should be fired. It's not even funny how bad it is. Yeah, Musashi, it's changed because that's what the NPCs do. They literally have no sense. I wanted him, if anything, to change the water type to something else. Like right now, like turn him into Esclavier. That would be perfect. That would be actually really, really good choice. But if anything, he's going to probably pick the Trevent, who's somewhat decent against the next boss. Somewhat decent. I don't know, and he'll keep the fucking Dunsparce. If the computer wants to make a little bit of a wise choice, it's going to remove the goddamn Dunsparce for this Esclavier. It's just so bad. I actually can't believe how bad it is. There's a rumor that the AI is bad in order to encourage players to team up. No, I don't believe that rumor. I honestly don't. I honestly believe that Game Freak is awful. Like, it took them long enough just to innovate a little bit on the franchise. So I would not be surprised if their AI technology is literally 10 years in the past. Yeah, Arganu, that would be a decent point, to be fair. Blue Lay, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Blue Lay. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. So please, computer, for the love of everything, take out your goddamn Dunsparce for the Esclavier. Ooh, that's a lot of ambulances outside. That's 2 or 3. Maybe there's like some police too, I don't know. Does Dunsparce still have Serene Grace? Because that's pretty... I don't think this Dunsparce has that. I really don't think it does. Fucking Dunsparce. Like, even its name is stupid. Sparse. Yes, it should be sparse. There should be as little Dunsparce as possible. That's how sparse it should be. Okay. He removed the Trevenant with the Esclavier. It removed the fucking Trevenant and kept the fucking Dunsparce. I need... You know what, Zilly? I need that Serene Grace. I need Serene Grace right now. I need all the serenity I can get. Because this game is fucking stupid. Christ. It's absolutely horrendous. Wow, you killed the Esclavier in one hit? Why am I not surprised? And that's the thing, I waste like 20 minutes of my time every time I do one of these adventures because the computer is inept. The AI is shockingly bad in this game. That's why I really hope that in the next Pokemon game, the AI will be beefed up. The AI is freaking terrible, guys. Really, really, really bad. Hey Ryan. Oh wow, he killed the Dunsparce. I did not see that one coming. That's 2 guys removed right at the start of the fight already. It's going to take a goddamn miracle to win this fight. Literally a miracle. Why don't you just put Dunsparce versus the Zygrade while you're at it? The hardest boss I've faced in here. I'd love to see that one. In all fairness, Trevenant would have been weak. Yes, that's also true. But it would have been better to have a Trevenant who has at least a decent defense than a fucking Dunsparce. But yeah, type-wise, not good either. Trust me. I had Guys, I had an Electabuzz. I had a fucking Electabuzz. And he decided to remove it with a fucking Dunsparce. And now I'm gone out of the game because the other guy's gonna faint too. There we go. Fuck you. And now I have to start again. Fuck you, game. Seriously. Whatever, I don't care. What's my favorite video game? Not this one anyway, I can tell you that much. I really liked this game until this section. I really enjoyed it. I had so much fun playing this game, and now it's introduced me to this bullshit. Where I actually have to depend on bullshit computer to actually make a decent decision in its programming. And it does not. I'm going to give this one last go before I turn off this game. Going to give it one last go. For fuck's sake. What is good against flying here? I'll just take the Garbodor for now. I'll change it soon if I can. What a fucking shit choice. I get Garbage as my first choice. Of course this is going to be a shit run. I got Garbage as my Pokemon. Okay, so we can go through the goals. We go through the because I won't go through the ice. So I can go to the rock for the end. Or else I can start with the ground, go to the dark, but then the dark's not going to cast right. But at least I can get a dragon, so at least that's a little bit strong against that. Or else I can go to dragon, then through the rock. Yeah, I'll go through the dragon, then go through the rock and start with ghost. But then the ghost, yeah, okay, yeah, fine. I'll just go this route. Blah, blah, blah. A Rotom. That's such a strange Pokemon. The fact that like it changes into 5 different forms is just strange, like a goddamn toaster and stuff like that. The first time I saw him transfer the toaster and things, I just had to laugh my ass off repeatedly. Like none of this is whatever. You know what? Sometimes I don't mind if I die versus the legendary if I got a decent Pokemon that I don't have, or at least maybe a higher level of a Pokemon during the run. So at least I find the silver lining and be like, okay, there's that. Like there's some Pokemon, like actually there's a lot of Pokemon that aren't in the Pokedex that I have in my box. Because that's what's in these adventures. Like there's some Pokemon you can't get. Like they're from other games that aren't in this Pokedex. So like although it says on my Pokedex that I have like 360 Pokemon, in reality I have almost 400. But they don't count because, you know, they're not in this dex or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. So literally you have to just depend on the computer just to make somewhat of a right choice for about 20 minutes straight. So you know you're kind of dealing with a lot of ifs and maybes in that time. And like at the start you're in the worst possible position because, well, yeah, you're kind of given whatever. Yeah, you're kind of given whatever they decide to get. And I'm on my first fight, I'm already down 1 Pokemon. Does not help. There's literally nothing I can do as Mr. Garbage Man right now. I'm just keeping him until I can get something good. He was the best out of the other stupid choices. Well, there probably was a better one, but meh. Like if I can get like an ice move Zilly, that mightn't be too bad. Like the ice beam would be pretty good against the flying. Like, there is a nice Pokemon in the next battle, but I can't go that route because I need to try and get the rock and the dragon. That would be a more ideal choice. So if I can replace my Garbodor in the next 2 battles, that'd be good. Which I should be able to, provided provided he doesn't die beforehand. Of course, I'm playing with garbage, so you can't really expect much, can you? But yeah, I really enjoyed this game until I started doing these adventures, and now I literally regret. I regret it so much. I wish the adventures were not in the game, or if they were, that I could just do it myself without having to rely on the NPCs. Now, like, I've caught about 20 plus legendaries here already, so it's not like it's impossible. You know, it's not that. It's just that you're relying a lot on RNG. I wish I could have went ice and then to the rock, but nope, they obviously have to put them in a different way. Actually, my guy is going to die, so I should change him right now anyway, because it will be probably worse, but literally if I took one hit I was going to die anyway, so I never change with the scientists because they're usually worse, but you know, any Pokemon's better, I guess, than literally one hit to death. Ooh, a Flygon. After this, then I can change to a rock, provided I don't die before that. After, like, that is such a stupid ability. Psychic. Yes, rain dance for me. Rain, rain. Hey, Marcus. Like a lot of people go hunting for the Gigamax or Gigantamax or whatever they're called, Pokemon out in the wild, right, in the dens. But literally you can get probably them all here. Or well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them in here. Like, I got 3 or 4 of them just through these runs alone. Like, I probably won't be using them, but I still have them. Psychic is better, right? Yeah. This can lower the stats. Hey, Samizzle. Flygon might know rock moves as well. Is there a limitation how often you can change? You can change every single battle. It will be either you or the computer doing the change, most likely. So, ooh, the Ice Beam. I forgot War Turtle can actually have that one in his roster. And the thing is you might as well Dynamax when you get the chance, because it's going to skip you otherwise. So. I'm feeling better, Marcus. I'm just irritated at this goddamn game. So that's why this is my last go of it today, and then we're going to play a different game. I just really don't like these max adventures. But I really want to get all the Pokemon too, all the legendaries at the same time, so I can put them into the Pokemon home for the future. But it's been a very painful process playing these adventures. Literally, when I'm playing these adventures, guys, I press a button, go away for 2 minutes, and then come back. That's how I've been playing this game. There's been no need to look at your screen most of the time. She-Hulk was released the other day. It's not half bad. We've already had a conversation on She-Hulk. I described it as awfully shit. So if you want to go back and listen to that part of the video on YouTube where it's saved, then absolutely feel free to. Why did you not get rid of the kid? He was about to die. Ugh, this game hurts my head. And then we're going up against Cole Dude after this, Colossal or whatever his name is. Expert, psychic, don't need that. Well, I should be, yeah, I'll do that. That'll be good if I get the rock. I'm very not confident with this run. Just like I wasn't confident with the other run. I was actually quite confident until it changed the Electabuzz with a Dunsparce. That's when I was like, this is all over. The run was gone when the computer made that decision. Remind me to never put on Marvel when you're around. See, it just needs to be a good one. Unfortunately, Marvel don't do good shows as much as they used to. I still need to get around to watch the new Thor though. It's just like I will get to it eventually. I might try it this weekend. Although I've heard very mixed stuff, so I probably won't like it. But yeah, I'll see if I get time. I have lots of things to do. So that's the thing. When I know something is shit or like half, you know, decent or whatever, I tend to just be like, I want to do anything with my life than sit down and watch this. He shows his butt though. Marcus, with all due respect, I see butts every single day of my goddamn life. His isn't going to be any different. It really isn't going to be any different. Have you ever seen any of the Netflix Marvel series like Jessica Jones? No, I haven't seen Jessica Jones. And down to 2 Pokemon for the final. Lives. That's expensive. If I only lose 1 here, it's not the worst. I know, here goes the second one. I told you I'm not confident with this run because I got shit Pokemon to start with, and then there's shit just after that too. It's Chris Hemsworth. If you farted in my face, I'd say thank you. There was one point when I would have been, ooh, Chris Hemsworth, but now I just don't. I just don't anymore. Would I still? Yes, absolutely, I still would. But he's lost a lot of appeal to me nowadays. It's probably because I went from taking Thor to be somewhat serious into now it's just a comedy, you know, and it just lost it for me. I think I just prefer him when he's more like serious. Who are we looking for, Bew? We're looking for good computer NPCs, which does not exist in this game. I'm curious as to what you would think of them. I enjoy them, but other than peeps, I know them to be kind of slow-paced. Slow-paced isn't bad as long as it has purpose. Like, not everything has to be like, okay, 5 seconds has passed, we must do action now. 5 seconds has passed, we must have comedy. Like, that's the problem with lots of Marvel movies, is that they don't allow the serious stuff to breathe. I don't know why they hired these directors or these writers that just don't know this basic stuff. It's like, oh, here's a very serious moment. Okay, we need to have at least 5 comedy pieces within the serious moment. You know, instead of like, just let it be serious. Let something important happen on your screen, please. Like you used to. Oh, just kill me now, for fuck's sake. Just kill me. Like, I look bored because I am just not impressed with this run and haven't been since I pressed start on it. So I'm literally just waiting for it to be over at this stage. At least I can get to Colossal. That's literally the only upside. The problem is, though, is that I have weak Pokemon on my team. And on top of that, yeah. Actually, I don't think I have the that is a Gigamax Colossal, isn't it? I can't remember if I have one or not. So the only upside is when I lose versus the boss now. I believe since he is since he looks like a Gigamax, he is a Gigamax. I can actually get him, so I can actually at least add him to my team. So at least there's that. So at least it wasn't all so bad. Now, if I already have Colossal as a Gigamax, then it was an entirely completely pointless run. But I don't think I have him as a Gigamax. So I don't mind that. If I get at least one Pokemon that's actually decent during the run, then me failing against the final fight, it's not the worst thing. Like, I'm going to lose right away because Rotom, I think it's Rotom or it's Flygon. One of them just needs one hit to die, and this guy likes to hit multiple people at the same time. So I'm just waiting to lose. I've already accepted I've lost, like, literally at the start of the level, at the start of the run already. So, yeah, if I can at least get the, if this is a new Pokemon for me, the Gigamax form, then at least it's worth it. It wasn't so bad. See, the Tornadus is guaranteed. Why didn't he attack him? I actually didn't see what that message said, but he did no damage. Why did you not do any damage? You literally only removed his attack power, but you were actually meant to do damage to him. But for some reason you didn't. I'm not too sure why. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know it was a 2-turn move. Thank you. And this is where I lose. That actually was a really good, well, even though I knew I was going to lose, that was actually not a bad attempt. Like, because he almost died. Thanks to that one hit, pretty much. But now let's see if I actually had a Gigamax Colossal before. Colossal. I don't know if I did. I don't believe I did. But let's see. So it's not, as I said, it's not a pointless run if I actually got that at least. But the rest of it was shit. So this is literally could be the saving grace. This could be the saving grace. Colossal. Where's my other Colossal? No, I already had him, didn't I? I had him as Gigamax. Yeah. I already had a Gigamax. So yeah, that was a wasted run. Literally the exact same. Literally the exact same. Yeah. 2 Gigamax. Complete waste run. Exact same everything. Wait, 110. Let me double check that. It is the same, isn't it? That's 129. Oh, that one I think has a little bit stronger attack, so. Let me just double check the other stat. Okay, it might be a semi-upgrade shit run. Yeah, actually. He's an improvement, if only on the attack basis. Well, on the defense and attack basis, should I say. So that one's kind of useless to me. I'll just throw him into one of my other boxes that I don't use. Let's throw them here. With some of the babies. So I have a box with a couple. So pretty much these are my legends. Okay, these are all the legends that I have collected in these max raids. So it's these 2 boxes here, and I call it legends. Oh, Sandslash was there, but you're not meant to be in there. You're meant to be back here, mister, because I just got you a minute ago. So, oh, and the Electabuzz the same. They got put into the legends box, but they shouldn't be here. So the legends, so I'll tell you how I have this formatted, okay? So the legends are in order from generation 1 to generation, well, to generation 8, essentially, from what I've been getting from the, Now, the only exception is that I have these here towards the end, which are the 4 Swords of Justice, with Tekarian, Vizaran, Colbion, and also Kalido. And then I have the 4 Regis on top of that as well. So there, I just got these, of course, from the Crown Tundra DLC, just by doing it normally, so I have all that. This last one, the Nagandel, or whatever, he's like some... He's like some just extra that I got. I think he's just another one of those Ultra Beasts, but he's just extra. So basically, how I have this all formatted is from Generation 1 to Generation 8. Now I'm gonna have the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres on the first line, which includes their variants. After that, then it just goes as normal. So you'd have Mewtwo, then you have the 3 doggies from Generation 2. You also have Ho-Oh, of course. I can't get Lugia because that's on the shield. So obviously this is minus the exclusives from the other version. Then I have Lados as well from the Generation 3, Groudon, Rayquaza. And then coming into the next generation, I have the 3 spirits, along with Dialga, and then I have a Hatron, I have a Giratina, I have his second form, so I kind of evolved him as such. I just gave him a different form, there's 2 forms to him. And then I have Cresselia, I have a blank here, because this is going to be another Pokemon. So basically, I have a list of all the Pokemon I can get, all the legendaries, and I have them in order. So if you see blanks in it, that means there's a Pokemon to be filled in there. So basically, that's going to be the next one in order. So for example, I have Landorus here. So the blank after Landorus is Tornadus, which I was just fighting. So when I eventually get him, he'll be put in here. Then I'm coming into the the X and Rise. I have Xerneas. I have one guy here. Then I have the Tapus from the Alola region, the 4 Tapus. And then I have the 9 Ultra Beasts, I believe there, along with Solgaleo. So it's Solgaleo. So there should be 9 Ultra Beasts, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 and 9, or is there 10? There's 9 or 10, because I have 2 blanks here, and Blaze Fallon, or whatever his name is, he's the last one on the list. So I believe I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more legendaries, I believe, and I have all of them from the max raids. So I'm getting pretty close. But literally the NPCs are really pissing me off and making it a lot harder than it should be. Necrozma, he is form changed. I mixed him with, I fused him with a different Solgaleo. This is my second Solgaleo. I got him from a quest line where I upgraded the what's his name? Cosgem or something like that, which you get from finishing the DLC. You get him, and then you can upgrade him, evolve him into Solgaleo. But then I found Solgaleo in the max raids, so I eventually fused him with Necrozma, whatever you want, however you pronounce them, just cause why not? And there we go. I had 2 of them anyway. So then I have, as I said, the 4 Swords of Justice, and then I have the 4 Regis on top of that. I know there's 2 more. One, well, is a choice, and then the second one you can only get once you have all of them. So that's something I can't realistically do on my own, unless I do another game, or get a second game, or trade it, or whatever. But outside of that, that's all the legendaries that I can get from the max raids. Of course, any other legendaries I have already, they're in my party, such as Eternatus, Calyrex, Zacian, or Zacian, or whatever the name is, and then the Urshifu or whatever. So outside of those, the rest of them are all from the max raids. So there we go. Don't forget Mew. I didn't think Mew. I don't think you can get Mew from the max raids. Now you could probably get Mew from breeding. Is that what you're referring to? As in Mewtwo with Ditto or something like that. But you can't get him from the max raids. Now I actually didn't think that you could get Mew from breeding in this generation. But is it available? I don't see it on this list that it's available in the max raids. I don't see it at all. Like I always follow this list here of telling me what Pokemon are in the max adventures, and I haven't seen Mew, and I've double checked this a lot of times. Toxicroak is so good. The problem is that with Toxicroak, I actually can't get him in Sword, so I have to do a trade with somebody with Shield, or buy Shield myself, of course. Now I have a couple of Pokemon here. These 5 Pokemon here, I do need someone to trade with, so they evolve. I have all their items that they need to evolve as well. So I have Swirlix, Feebas, Porygon, Poliwhirl, and Dusclops. So I know all of these can transform. Well, Porygon can of course evolve twice. I have both of his things. But Poliwhirl into Politoed, Feebas into what's the name? Milotac or Milotis or whatever. Swirlix I can't remember what he evolves into, but he evolves, I know that much. And Dusclops into that bigger ghost dude. But yeah. Mew has the DNA of every Pokemon. That's how Giovanni made Mewtwo. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I get that, but you can't get Mew in this game, to my knowledge. I don't think I can breed Mewtwo with a Ditto, for example. Like, I pretty much breeded any Pokemon that I could to get their babies with Ditto, you know? Ditto did a lot of sex, somehow. I don't know how it works, but Ditto can do stuff, guys. I know he transforms into the other Pokemon, but, whoa. That boy gets laid. That boy gets around. So, yeah, I transformed a lot of babies into... there's probably some that I actually still have to do that I haven't thought of. But, yeah, I don't think it's going to work for Mew, though. By the way, Dylan Meet World, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Dylan. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Now, is there anyone here who actually has Pokemon that can actually help me out with these trades? Because I need to trade you back and forth, right? Like 6 times actually, because Porygon to Porygon Z, 2 then Z. Just so I can get those extra 6 entries onto my lovely Pokedex. I think they're the only ones that I need to do to trade. Now I do know I could potentially get the Politoed in the max raids, but obviously it would be just so much easier just not to need to do it. Give me two mins, I got you. If you have a Pokemon, let's go. You get given Mew. No, I don't have Pokemon, let's go. I don't have Pokemon, let's go. Probably the next Pokemon game that I'll play after this, most likely, will either be Pokemon Arceus. I'm hearing generally good things. Not too many negatives. Or I'll just give Pokemon a big break until Violet comes out. And go for that. So that's pretty much what I'm thinking. So I'll either try Arceus eventually. Now I won't try it right away because, you know, if you play too much Pokemon, you're going to get Pokemon fatigue. It's like playing open world games. If you play too many open world games, eventually you just can't stomach them. Like, I'm really hoping that this break from trying Breath of the Wild is going to get me to want to play it, because I started Breath of the Wild. I got about 2 hours into it or so, something about 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer into it. And the open world, as much, I used to love open world so much, but I'm so fatigued from open world games at the moment that, yeah, like I found it so boring, but not because of the game, but just because open world. And of course the game is open world, so I definitely need a big break from open world. So I'm hoping that just, you know, those extra couple of weeks away from it will help renew my appreciation, but I don't know. Like, the last open world game that I tried was Elden Ring, and I loved that. I loved the fuck out of it, and I played that to death. Like, once I got my platinum trophy, I was done with Elden Ring, and then I took a couple of months away from open world type stuff, and that still evidently wasn't enough. I couldn't play any Assassin's Creeds, any of the like last couple of ones. They were all just so bad to me because I saw open world and I was like, bleh. That's the thing. Do you know when everyone is you know, when all these developers all do the same thing, they all start to make the next open world game. There's just so much of them then in the market, and you're like, So it's just, yeah, like what you know, what can you do, you know? Dylan, trade code. Actually, I have to connect to the internet, don't I? I have to connect to the internet in the first place. Now, do you need my Nintendo code, or is it just the link trade code? I actually haven't done trading on this game yet, so excuse my newbie question. I'd imagine it's link trade, because I think you can get a code, right? If you and another player set the same link code, you can be sure to connect with one another. Okay, awesome. Oh, I can set it myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that too obvious? Let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That work okay for you? Now let me get my Pokemon, the ones that I need to trade, because that would make sense. Because I need to put all of them, so I'll just put them all into my party. That'd be probably easier. So they're all in the same party. So Porygon, Poliwhirl, and Dusclops. Oh, shit. I think these are the only ones that I need to actually trade. So yeah, if so the trade code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't forget you can evolve Porygon. Yes, yes. Carla jumped in to do it again. Same code. Carla? I'm not sure who Carla is. Hello, Carla. I'm not sure who Carla is, but okay. Okay, do I just like stop it and do it again? Alright, maybe I'll make it slightly different just in case someone else is using the same code. I'll just do, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so just skip the 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So maybe that might just make it slightly different. So trade using that one. Yeah, that might make it just slightly different so someone else doesn't use it, Carla. Hello, Carla. Jumping into the trade or something. A trade partner has been found. Yay! Okay, so trade Swirlix. And he has the whipped dream, so he should just transform, right? I never trade with people, that's why I'm less like, that's how it works, right? So they're holding the item, so that should be the thingy. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to give me something stupid, right? Yeah. Ooh, a Sableye. I actually don't have a Sableye. Yeah, because I don't have shield, so actually, yeah. If a communication error goes to your system, trade for it. Okay. I actually don't have a Sableye. I can, by the way, if you want any of these Pokemon back, I can trade them right back to you. Just tell me, okay? I actually, yeah, if you actually have a shield version, like a baby from the shield version, like a unevolved version, like, who do I need? Do you know that the goo guy? Goodra? You know, at the beginning, Googly, Goo Goo? Like those type of guys that you get from shield or whatever? Yeah, I need all those. Goomy, yeah, Goomy. Yeah, if you have a Goomy, I could evolve that and that would actually help me complete my Pokedex. That would... Ponyta, yeah, so I actually don't have the list right here. I can actually get the list for you very easily, but yeah, it's like the beginning versions of all that. Would you like to receive your trading partner's lead card? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm good taking your lead card. Vullaby, yeah, Goomy, Ponyta, Vullaby, all that type of stuff. So wait, so when you get the trade, he evolves for you, right? Oh, where are we trading with viewers? Exciting. Now I wish I had Sweater Shield. Says Silly. Yes, trading. Wait, do I have to open this? Oh, no. Trade back. Okay, trade back. Oh, so I have to trade it back. Okay, cool. So trade you back. So now he's on my Pokedex, right? So I don't actually have to have him. So once I have Sableye, basically he's on my Pokedex. So it's like I have him, even though I don't. However, of course, if you have a second Goomy, I'm going to have that one, so then evolve it. So there's a bit different. Look at this cutie, Swirlix. Yeah, I'd love all of them. I'd love to fill out my Pokedex, to be honest. I'd love to have all of them. Yay! I finally have a Slurpuff. Slurpuff. Woohoo! Thank you, Dalen. So now it gets added. By taking in a person's scent, it can sniff out their mental and physical condition. Ooh, you know what? That would be very interesting to have that ability in real life. I'd be like, yeah, you're fucked up. Yeah, you should really go and get yourself examined. That type of stuff. You're like, imagine you could sniff all those red flags. You could sniff every red flag someone has. Yeah, I'm staying away from you. I think that would be really beneficial. It would be amazing. It'd be amazing. Okay, I'll trade a Feebas to you too, so you get the Milotic. Ooh, a Goodra. You know what? I could take your Goodra and get a baby Goodra, a Goomy. I could give it to my Ditto for like 2 minutes and then give it back to you. Then I can get the Goomy and then I can evolve it myself. If you want that. Don't worry, you won't lose your Goodra. I'll be still here. Bye, Feebas! You're gonna transform into a beautiful, beautiful Milotic or whatever your name is. I think it's a Milotic. By the way, if anyone else has any trade Pokemon, especially the first version of them, like the starting Pokemon, I need the Fire Dude and the Water Dude. If you have the starter versions of them, I'd be extremely interested. Also, if you have any of the starters, if you have any of the original versions, I actually never saw Milotic in the wild. I haven't seen Milotic in the wild. Yeah, I haven't seen Milotic in the wild, unfortunately. Or if you have any starter versions like Ponyta, Vullaby, those type of characters that you can only get in Shield, that would be very beneficial to me. The Bulbasaur, I think I can get the Bulbasaur in the max raids, but if you have a Bulbasaur, I'll take it. But I can definitely do that myself. It will just take a bit of orangey luck to get it. Okay, I've actually never seen one. I've never seen a Milotic in the wild. Okay, keep the Goodra for now, okay. You want me to keep it, or keep it so I can turn it into a baby and then give it back to you? You just let me know, because I can do both. Okay, I'm going to trade you the Porygon next, okay? I'm going to trade you the Porygon for the Milotic. So the Porygon, I'm going to have to trade to you twice, but I can do that next. I can, like, turn off the trade and turn it back on, because I have to transform him twice. That means actually, actually trading's good for that, because that means if you don't have it on your decks, you're going to actually get both, so that's pretty cool. It's thank you. Well, I can always give it back. I just need to turn it into a baby. I'm going to have to turn it into a baby version anyway, so. But if you honestly don't mind, I'll keep it. Dylan wants nudes. Dylan wants nudes. Dylan's doing a great service. Milotic has provided inspiration to many artists. It has even been referred to as the most beautiful Pokemon of all. What do you think, guys? Does Milotic look like the most beautiful Pokemon of all? I don't know. Up to you. Up to you if you think Milotic looks like the most beautiful Pokemon of all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trade you to Dusclops because I need to transform him as well. And that's Porygon 2. Ooh, look at Porygon 2. Doesn't he look... He looks like a rubber ducky. You know, like something that you'd have in your bathtub. You know? Munchlax is the most beautiful. Munchlax was a bit... It actually took me a while to find where that Munchlax was, but then I found out there was actually... Well, they were quite plentiful in the wild, but I couldn't find them for ages. And then I just had to look at a certain website that really kind of pinned them down for me. It helped. Thanks to websites like, Pokemon Database and Ranked Boost. Ranked Boost helped a lot with finding where things are. Like, it gave lots of the percentages of where things are, at what weather, that type of thing. Was yeah, I know. I knew you'd focus on the pinned down comment. It's not a Pokemon move. Well, actually, it probably is a Pokemon move, pinned down. This is a Porygon that was updated with special data. Porygon 2 develops itself by learning about many subjects, all on its own. So I'm going to have to trade you again in a moment. Actually, can I give him an item now? No, I can't. I'll have to get out of this and do it again. I'm going to trade you the Poliwhirl to transform it into a Politoed. Ooh. And then I'm going to have to I'll have to get out of this and then trade the Porygon using an item. So we'll figure that one out. Bye, Poliwhirl. You're going to be a Politoed soon. The closest is Needle Arm. Are you sure something like that tackle? I don't know. Pinned down sounds like a Pokemon move. Or something like that. Dusknoir. At the bidding of transmissions from the spirit world, it steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows whether it has its will of its own. That's actually kind of scary. That's a bit dark. It just steals people. Or Pokemon. That's a bit of a scary Pokemon, right? It is a little bit scary. Okay, I'm just going to give Porygon, I think it's Upgrade. I think that's the item I need to give him. I think it's called Upgrade. And then he can transform again. Actually, let me... Oh no, it's Dubious Disc. Dubious Disc. Upgrade was the original one. So Porygon 2. has the dubious disc. Awesome. And okay. Trade again. Link trade. Start. Oh, wrong one. No. Damn it, wrong one. Why? Link trade. Yeah, cancel, cancel, cancel. Link code. So I'll do the same again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So just skipping the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And then I'll trade you the Porygon 2, so then you'll have the Porygon Z. I think it's called Porygon Z, or something like that. And then, yeah, we should be done. Then I'm gonna go get the Goodra, transform him into, well, get the baby, and then I'm gonna level it to get the middle version of it, the Goo Goo. I'm going calling him Goo Goo. I think it begins with S. I think it's like Sliggoo or something like that. It's something like that. It's hard to remember all these goddamn Pokemon names. There's so many of them. Look at that Politoed. He looks so cute. He looks so cute. I have a dirty mind, but my libido is at 0, says Marcus. Oh, man. That's an ominous Pokedex. It's really, there's some Pokedex entries that are quite disturbing, to say the least. Look at that Politoed. He's so cutie. He's such a cutie. That's what it is. Okay, so I'm going to give you a random Pokemon that I don't need, just so I can get back the, I'm going to give you, is there anything, Dylan, is there anything that you actually need from Pokemon Sword, something that I can help you with? Or maybe a Pokemon that you don't have that maybe I can help you with? Just let me know. Or else I'll just give you like a Caterpie or something. Or whatever. Or else I can give you this Colossal if you need a Gigamax. If you need a Gigamax Colossal, I have a spare one. Just let me know. A surprise egg? Okay. Ooh, I wonder what's in these. I actually can't remember what's in the egg. Okay, I'll give you a surprise egg. I'm not too sure what's in it. So that's going to be a surprise to me as well. So good luck on whatever. Let me know, Dylan, what's in the egg, because I honestly cannot remember. I have 3 of them there. I know there's a different Pokemon in them, so it's a baby of something. That's all I know. Which obviously it's a baby of something. Like I'm sure it's like a baby of like a 3-step evolution. Oh man, you helped. Seriously, you got me, what, 6 Pokemon or so on my index now? Or 7 even? So you helped me a lot, so thank you so much. I just need someone who has a couple of if anyone has any Shield or starter Pokemon, please let me know. Now the starter Pokemon that I need, I'll go through them. It's the water and it's the fire guys. Scorbunny and I forget his name. Porygon Z. Porygon Z had a program installed to allow it to move between dimensions. I wonder, is that how they like got the Ultra Beast? I wonder if he found the Ultra Beasts originally. But the program also caused instability in his behavior. Awesome! So guys, I got all the Pokemons. Well, not all of them, but thank you so much. So now I am... How many Pokemon do I have now? 100... I have 365 Pokemon. Not including all of the ones that aren't on the Pokedex. Because I have lots of Pokemon from the Max Raid that are not in the Pokedex at all. So I'm going to put these all back into my box. So Slurperf. Goodra, I'm going to keep you because I need you actually. Because I have to turn you into a baby. I'm going to make a baby with you. I'm gonna make a baby with you. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful night. There's gonna be candles. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so romantic. Just me and you, Goodra. Oh yeah. Gonna have a good time, Gudra. What am I talking about? I don't know. Okay, so let's go and get that Gudra, guys. Let's get a baby Goomy. A Goomy. Ajax, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Ajax. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Okay, so we just got 6 trade evolutions there. Thank you so much to Dylan Meet World, guys. So a big shout out to Dylan Meets World. Thanks so much for helping out there. If anyone else has any Pokemon from Pokemon Shield or even the starter evolution Pokemon, that would be a serious big help because I'm almost finished the Pokedex. I just need some of the Shield exclusives and that type of thing. If you need anything from Sword, just let me know and I can try my best to help you. Or else I can make a baby version and give you the egg and that you can do the evolution yourself. Yeah, this water doesn't seem to be hitting the spot, Nebe. I'm drinking the water, but it just doesn't seem to be working enough. Thanks for keeping me company at the gym, Jay. Hey, Jordan. What are you training at the gym, my man? And absolutely no problem. Ooh, I just got another egg. Who is this egg from? There's so many eggs, I just don't know what to do with them. I'm gonna find out very soon because it's whoever's with Ditto at the moment. So the egg is from a Skeptile. Ooh, so that's actually a starter Pokemon from Generation 3? If anyone needs a starter Pokemon from Generation 3, I believe. You know, that's... Oh no, shit, I didn't mean to take my Ditto back. Oh well, I can put you back in, it's no problem, Ditto. This Ditto is getting a lot more action than I do anyway, I can tell you that much. My Ditto has been breeding non-stop with lots of different Pokemon. So he's getting a lot of action. And where's that Gudra? There we go. So Gudra is now gone in with the lovely Ditto. And in literally like 1 minute, they're going to produce a baby. Today is legs. Nice. Tomorrow's legs for me. JB pimpin'. You can make my eggs hatchable, daddy. Ditto be pimpin'. Ditto be pimpin' as well, yeah. If you don't finish it tonight, which I don't think you will, you can do stream. Yeah, I can. Definitely, Nebe, absolutely. I know I've spent a little bit more time with Pokemon than I thought, but now that I got all these new trade evolutions, now I'm kind of excited because I'm just going to run around for like a minute. I'm not sure what the trigger is for an egg, but it takes about a minute or so for it to do. I just like go in and out of a screen or two, and usually it's done. I don't know exactly. Is it based on steps? Is it just exit the area a few times? Not quite sure, but you get eggs really quickly. Sleep well, Nebe. Okay, so it should be ready. Yep, there it is. See, have an egg already. Have the egg from Gudra already. That's how quick it is. Okay, next step is to make the egg. Well, hatch it. Make the egg an actually baby. Wait, is that the egg? Yeah, that's the egg. Because that other egg is the... Yeah, the other egg is the other egg. Yeah. So I don't need that other egg. Okay, cool. Okay, so Mr. Egg, I'm gonna get you to hatch next. Is there any way to make eggs faster hatching? I think actually I heard if you put the egg with a fire Pokemon, it hatches it faster. Is that true? I'm gonna try it. A Colossal is a fire Pokemon. Even the Charizard here is a Pokemon. Maybe if I put it next to the Charizard, it makes it faster. I don't know is that true, but I heard it. Maybe someone can tell me if that's just a rumor, but I know, like, I think it needs a specific ability. Okay. You need a Pokemon with the ability Flame Body. Huh, Flame Body. Let's see. Flame Body. Flame Body. Okay, so at least the rumor is not incorrect. I just need it's just a little bit more specific. Maybe no, he has Steam Engine. Flame Body. What Pokemon has a Flame Body? Does anyone know Pokemon with Flame Body? Actually, maybe just search and go to the Fire Pokemon and just maybe find it that way. Just go to all my Fire Pokemon and kind of be like, okay, it's a Flame Body. Talonflame. Let's see. He has Gale Wings. Flame Body's an ability, right? I think it's an ability. Oh wait, here's another Talonflame. Yeah. Oh wait, this Talonflame has it. The other Talonflame didn't have it. Okay, so I'm gonna put Talonflame next to my egg, so I'll always remember this. So I'm gonna put Talonflame into my body, into my into my party. So okay, so this should hatch the egg faster. Awesome. Half the time. That's good to me. So I'm just gonna like run back and forth, like up and down this bridge or whatever, and just it might be done by then. Like I think some Pokemon change. Like I think the charcoal guy. I think he actually does normally have it, but I think it's kind of random sometimes. Jizzle, damn Zilly, that's either you googled that really fast or else you're a very fast typer. Which is it, Zilly? Do you have a very fast or RPM, or is it a WPM, words per minute? Or is it that your Google knowledge is boom on point? Putting a bird into your body, whatever floats your boat, Joe. Magical Hobo, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Magical Hobo. Big thank you for pressing the follow. Steam Engine works too. It's new with this generation. Oh, okay. So literally, okay. So Cold Boy would have done the same ability. Okay, definitely copy paste. I knew it. It had to be one of the other. Coming for the personality, staying for the titties, says Pavel. Absolutely. You gotta come for the personality too. Well, to be honest, you're going to probably see the image on your screen, and then you're going to be like, huh, I'm intrigued. What's this about? And then you stay, hopefully you stay for the personality. Hopefully I'm somewhat entertaining. So guys, just to catch you up on what's happening at the moment, I'm almost complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Sword. And I just got, thanks to Dylan, I got a couple of trade evolutions done. And right now, which got me 6 Pokemon closer to the goal. And right now, I have a baby egg that I'm waiting to hatch and just kind of riding around for a little bit. It's going to be a baby Goomy, so I can evolve it in up to a Goodra. Well, I have the Goodra already. Oh, here it is. This should be a Goomy, provided I did it correctly. And I didn't swap the eggs, or maybe something else didn't swap the eggs. You never know. Maybe another Pokemon went with my Ditto. Yay! We got a Goomy! 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 So Goomy, because most of its body is water, it will dry up if the weather becomes too arid. Ooh, it's considered the weakest dragon Pokemon. But not until it evolves. Okay, what level does Goomy evolve at? Let's have a very, very quick Pokemon database, guys. Pokemon database is my go-to for all this knowledge. So Pokemon database. And it evolves at level 40. Level 40. Okay, level 40 it is. So we're just going to quickly level it with some EXP boosts. Because I have a lot of them, so why the hell not? It's not like I'm going to need them for anything really else in the game, right? Marcus, yeah, you're pretty much... Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Tonight's category is, well, not that one anyway. So Goomy, let's give him maybe, I don't know, let's say 5 large candies. That might be close enough. Ooh, 34, okay, pretty close. And now he's going learning a couple of abilities, yay! I'm just going to keep old moves. I can always learn them again at a later stage, not a big deal, blah blah blah, water pulse, don't care, yeah, We'll do it again. Rain dance, no thank you. Okay. Okay, let's give him maybe 3 more. Yay, that was enough. So it takes 8. Okay, so it takes 8 large candies to get to level 40, I believe. I'll just give him the Dragon Pulse, whatever. Cool. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be... yeah. Remember that, Stars in Your Eyes. That's what it was called, right? Stars in Your Eyes. Okay, here we go. Another 2 Pokemon now added to my Pokédex. Goomy, and now it's evolution. I think it's Sligo. Or Sligo. Funny fact, actually, Sligo is a county here in Ireland. It's off to the west of Ireland. Well, it's kind of Midwest. It's west. So now we have a Sligo, and we just, of course, we already have a Goodra. So we could get this in the first place. Although this Pokemon isn't very strong, its body is coated in a caustic slime that can melt through anything. So its predators steer clear of it. Well, aren't you just a gooey little thing, aren't you? You're just a goo. You're just a piece of gooey goo. You're a goo. You're a Goodra. Well, you're going to be a Goodra. Do you know some of those weird evolutions, like in this game? Like, they have very specific, trade prerequisites to make them evolve. The weirdest one that I had, and guys, maybe you can say what your weirdest one has. Jay is best daddy, says Nocturnal. The weirdest one that I found is that I forget which Pokemon it was, but I had to turn the switch upside down when it reached its level, and I literally had to do that like 5 or 6 times. Like, I literally kept turning it upside down and it would never work, but I did it multiple times and eventually it worked. But yeah, that was a very weird one. Like, who discovers that? Yeah, to evolve the Pokemon you have to wait until it's about to level up, and just as it finishes the battle you turn it upside down. It's like, how does anyone find that out? You know, it's so like out there. Like, how the hell does anyone know that's how you evolve the Pokemon? They're going to probably have all these secret ways in Pokemon Violet and Scarlet as well, you know, and people are going to be there being like, what the hell is going on here? How the hell do I evolve this guy? But hopefully we'll get that information very quickly. Internets, yeah, but like, someone has to find out the information first, right? So if it's a new Pokemon in a new Pokemon game, no one's gonna know the answer. So someone literally has to go and find out that you have to turn it upside down. Or there was another one, Alcremie, the cake Pokemon. You had to, when it leveled up, you had to spin. You had to like Oh no! You had to spin your controller or something. I think, you had to do something with the directions, like in a circle, and so your character would also do like a swirl, and then he would level up from that. It's kind of cool because the character actually does it, but then it somehow makes the cake Alcremie. It's just a bit. It's strange. It's weird, but it's weird, but it's strange. Cerebi pretty much has all the entries pretty quickly. Yeah, they'll probably find a way to what's data the leak. What's that goddamn thing called? Data. Do you know when they go and find it? I'm trying to goddamn think of it. The Gigamax. I actually think I have I'm gonna double check. I'm very sure I have an Alcremie. That has the Giga form. Let me see. Where's my Alcremie? Is that an Alcremie? Yeah. Are you the Giga form? No, you're not the Giga form. I'm very sure I have an Alcremie's Giga form. Or else maybe it's in my dreams. It could be in my dreams too. Okay, I have a Grimmsnarl, Colossal, Kingler. I know they are Gigamax. Maybe it's that I had one. Oh no, I think I had one as a rental. I think I had one as a rental in the Max Raid. I think that's what it was. That must be what it was. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a gigantic birthday cake, or a wedding cake, should I say? It's like it's a huge wedding cake. That's pretty cool. Agi9765, hey to you, my man. Okay, so let me tell you guys what I'm still lacking. So I've 367 Pokemon. So I'm getting close. Not that many to go. So what I'm lacking, if anyone has the following babies or a spare version of these Pokemon, please let me know. They're generally the Pokemon Shield exclusives is what I'm lacking, and the starters. So, the Aromatase, if you have the starting version of the Aromatase, which I will find out for you in just a moment, I forget it off the top of my head, but he's on my list here. So if you have, oh wait, that's a Cinderace, that's the second evolution. Okay, so if you have a Croagunk, which is the Cradoxic, I think that's his name, Krogoxic, whatever. But if you have a Croagunk from Pokemon Shield, please let me know. I would happily take it off your hands so I can evolve it. If you have a second one, that is, or if you just have one that you really don't need. If you need anything from Pokemon Sword, please let me know, and I can try my best to help you out and get it here. I also need a Corsola. I need whoever the starting form of Corsola is. Let me see. I'm just going to get these off. I know some of you will probably know this stuff off the top of your head. I honestly don't. So I just need to always look it up. Whenever. So Corsola. I know it's a 2-step evolution. Corsola. Yeah, so Corsola and then Cursola. So if you have a Corsola, I can then evolve into a Corsola. Now, alternatively, if you have a Cursola, I can just probably breed it and get a Corsola. You know, so I probably can just do it that way. So if you don't have the original form, I can just turn it into an egg and get it that way, most likely. I'd imagine that works for pretty much all the Pokemon. I could be wrong, but... also, if you have a Duogian... Krogahunk, says Miss Luna New Year. I've got 3 minutes until update. I'll send you some stars. Oh, awesome. Have you figured out yet how to change your pokes into Gigamax? Yes, Marcus. So you can either get them through the max raids, you could even get them through the adventures, or you can get them from the Isle of Armor, and you have to like get 3. You have to go and find like 3 toadstools or something like that and make a soup. I've done that twice actually. But I know I have to do some max raid battles to kind of allow those toadstools to form. Yeah, the max mushrooms. So yeah, I know how to do it if I don't have it automatically. I know it takes just a bit of time. So if you have, if anyone has a Duogian, or if you have a Croagunk, or whatever its name is. Now, the evolved forms are also okay, because I can just evolve them myself. If you have a Corsola, or else its beginning form as well, either of those. Marcus says he has 2 of the starter Pokemon he can give me, so that's them off my list. That'd be awesome, thank you. I can evolve all of those as well, ASAP. What else do I need? I need a Gourgeist. I have a Gourgeist. I don't have a Gourgeist. Oh no, I need to trade. There's actually one Pokemon I forgot to trade. What was the... I thought I had that. Gourgeist. What was the starting Pokemon of a Gourgeist? A Punkaboo. Fuck. Okay, I have Punkaboo. Okay, let me get that because I will forget it. Punkaboo. I have a Punkaboo. I forgot all about you. I thought I had a Gourgeist. Punkaboo. Okay, Pumpkaboo. Let's have a look for Pumpkaboo. I know I could just do the searching with highlighted, I know, but I'm stubborn right now. Pumpkaboo. You know, it's when you have so many Pokemon and you're just looking at the sprites at areas. So I'm just going to move him into Actually, yeah, I might as well just move him into my party so it's easier for me to remember. So let me just put Urshifu in here. Okay, so Pumpkin. I'll call him Pumpkin. Okay, so I need Gourgeist. I could probably just get him from the max raids if I get desperate, but yeah. Okay, so I have to actually trade him. I could actually trade him when I'm trading you, Marcus, even for the starter. If you don't mind. Okay, wait, that's a starter Pokemon. Okay, I need a Lotad. So if anyone has a Lotad from Pokemon Shield as well, I could use that. Now, once again, if you have the evolutions of them, I can just go and turn them into a baby very quickly. I'll just need like a minute to do that, but I can trade it very quickly back to you. So if you have a Lotad, Orangu. Now, I know I can get the Oranguru in the max raids. It's a bit of RNG, but if anyone has a spare Orangu, basically I will trade it right back because he doesn't evolve and I will never use him. But if you have an Oranguru, I will trade it right back to you, just so I put him on my list. Ponyta, that's the big one. Ponyta, that's just, it's so cute. It's such a cutie. Ponyta, I need a Ponyta. Raboot, that's middle. Rapidash, that's from Ponyta. Almost there, Genie. Once I get those ones, I'm pretty much finished. I think there's only like maybe one more. The Vullaby, I know the Vullaby is going to be one. Yeah, that's the one. The Sobble, yeah, that's going to be the starter Pokemon. The Solaris is, I think that's the second version of that other floaty dude. Spritzy, that's the one. Spritzy is the non-evolved version of that weird Pokemon that we saw at the start. Oh yeah, Tro, the other the Hitmonchan knockoff, basically the Hitmonchan knockoff. Yes, that would be very helpful. QL, that would be very helpful if you have a Toxicroak, a Corsola. That I would be very grateful. I could definitely use those three, and I'll literally breed it and give it right back to you. Yeah, I need the Toxicroak. Oh yeah, Tyranitar. If anyone has a Tyranitar as well, either the evolved version or his unevolved version, or if you have a Vullaby or his evolved form, and basically if you have something in Shield, I probably need it. Oh, and also if anyone has a legendary Azenta, I know I probably butchered his name, but yeah, basically if you have the Shield legendary, I'll literally get it and trade it like literally right back to you, just so I have it off my list, you know. So I'm not going to keep him, don't worry. So yeah, you can trust me, guys. You're not going to lose your Pokemon. I will give it right back to you. I might need to use it to turn it into an egg briefly, depending on what Pokemon it is, if I need to get the unevolved version. So I might need a minute or two, but I will give it right back to you. So any help is definitely you needed, because I'm literally only a couple of Pokemon away from getting a full Pokédex. Like, as you can see there, like, I have 367 Pokemon caught. I literally just need a couple of evolutions, the 6 starter Pokemon, and a couple of other ones that I can just evolve up or breed and then bring it up. Like, literally, I need what, like 20 Pokemon or less, which is very, very few at this stage into the game. And I think I'm done, something like that. There's probably another. I think there's another one or two in the DLCs that I definitely will need as well. There's one called Ice Ski or something like that. Eski. Let me have a look. I know there'll be a Pokemon here or so that I might need. No, the Tyranitar. I know that one already. Solaris. No, that's. I like when the Pokédex uses the same Pokemon. Ponyta. I have that one already. Well, don't have it, but already recognized it. Can I actually sort into the Pokemon I don't have? No, I don't. I can't. That would be so much easier, right? Duogian. No, I already know that one. I'm sure there's one Pokemon here that I definitely need that I don't have, that I didn't say. There is one here. I know his name is Eski or SQ. It's like a little ice cube Pokemon. I don't believe he can evolve. That's why I don't have him on my list, because I haven't seen him before. But his name's like Ice-Q or SQ or something. I know it is. And is there anything on the Isle of Armor that I need? Let me just... Azumarill? Why don't I... Why? How don't I have an Azumarill? I have a Zoro. Is he a trade as well? Or did I just forget to evolve him? Surely he's a trade if I don't have him, because I'm usually very good at evolving my Pokemon. Azumarill. Pokemon database, you will save my life again. Oh! Oh, it's a... Ah, it's a high friendship. It's a high friendship. So Marill... Do I have Marill? I thought I have Marill. I know I have Azurill, the first version. I do have Azurill, right? Yeah, I have Azurill. Do I have Marill? Because then I don't actually have to... Then I don't have to do... I hate friendship. It just takes me... You know, it takes a while. Marill. Yes, so okay. Literally, I just need to evolve him. Okay, that's very simple. I have one, I just have to evolve him. Wow, I actually can't believe I missed that. That's very unlike me to miss something like that. Ah well, at least now I know. So at least that's one Pokemon I don't have to worry about. That's an easy thing to do. Just evolve the Marill. Okay, so SQ, that's one. So okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Who wants to? Okay, who's ready to trade? So, and we can try and sort this out so we can just get it all done. Ajax says I can trade you my Azumenta. Yes, please. If you can trade me that first, that would be awesome, Ajax. So the Zamazenta, please. Zamazenta. So what I'll do is I'll trade you. I'll trade you one of my Pokemon that I need to trade to evolve, and then I'll send you an egg or something, and you can keep the egg. I don't need the egg. You can have a surprise egg. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put myself next to that breeder because I'm going to need that anyway. Oh, and he already has an egg too for me. Okay, let's do this. So, so Ajax, if you could trade me your Zamazenta, that would be awesome. And then Marcus, if you can do the ones after that, that'd be cool. Whoever's ready first, anyway. Like, honestly, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So whoever really does it first, I guess, is thing. So we're just going to put in the trade code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So whoever wants to use that first, okay, so QT will wait. Cool. Thank you. Oh, QL, sorry, QL. You can wait. So Marcus or else Ajax, whoever does that first, honestly, both are fine because I'm going to need both of your help anyway. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Thank you. So whoever entered that first, you're amazing. So I'm going to trade my pumpkin because I need to evolve it. Okay, so this is Marcus. Okay, this is Marcus. So what do you need me to do? So, Marcus, you're saying I have Sobble ready, but I need back and Score Bunny. I don't need that one back. Okay. So, I'll give you Sorbel. So, I'll get a baby Sobble for you. And I'll give it back to you once he becomes a baby. Okay? Awesome. Thank you so much for this, guys. This is amazing. Zilly, by the way, Zilly, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much for that resubscription. 20 months already. Damn. You must. I think you're very close to the next subscriber badge at this stage. Woohoo! We have a Score Bunny. He's a little Score Bunny. So you don't need Score Bunny back. I'm gonna take your league card as well, Marcus. Oh shit! Wrong button. Did not mean to do that. And I'm going to give it to you back, and I'm going to give you a random egg. This is a mystery egg. for the pumpkin. Oh, Score Bunny has the hidden ability. Ooh, okay. How do you get hidden abilities in this game? Is it just luck, or is it like, is there a way that you can like get people to have hidden abilities? Okay, so I'm getting a Gourgeist. Finally, I think that's the last trade I actually need to do, as in a Pokemon that evolves from a trade. I think that's my last one. Thankfully in this game, they made it very easy when it comes to trades, that a lot of the trades you can find out in the wild, which is, it's pretty cool. Just waiting for you now, Marcus. The starter Evos hidden were gift Pokemon. Oh, okay. Cool. Communicating. Please stand by. Okay, so that's going to be another one off my list now. So that's Gourgeist, and now the Score Bunny evolution line. So that's 4 Pokemon down. Well, soon it's going to be down. Thank you so much. My little pumpkin is back to me. Now transformed into a Gourgeist. Small Gourgeist pretend to be children to fool adults. Anyone who falls for the act gets carried away to the hereafter. Ooh. See, that's Zilly. Like, that's another example there now of like a very ominous, dark, like, a message in these Pokedex. It's like he's going to carry the children off to the hereafter. It's like, oh god. You know, that's like that. Ooh, that's a bit of a scary one, right? You know. So Marcus, I'll trade you. Do you need Galasteer? What's a Glacier? Glacier? I'm not sure which one Glacier is. But I'll take your Sobble and then I will just quickly breed it, okay? So if you just bear with me a moment, and I'm just gonna quickly breed your Sobble and I'll give that right back to you. Atlius, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Atlius. Big thank you for pressing the follow. The Ice Horse. Ice Horse? I don't remember an Ice Horse. You mean like Calitrix's Ice Horse? No? I have the Shadow version at least. Okay, so now I got Sobble. Awesome. It was, I'll double check for you. So yes, I definitely need, the Orangu I'll trade right back to you, Ajax, because I don't need him at all. I don't need to evolve him because he's a single version, of course. Yeah, I need the Galastrier, Marcus. I actually didn't think he was a separate Pokemon entry, but I guess he is. Okay, what I'm just going to quickly do is I'm just going to put Sobble into the nursery, and I'll get you back. And I'll get you back in. Yeah, Ajax, don't worry. I'm live on stream. I literally cannot do anything but be 100%. Because if I don't, there's a lot of people watching right now. There's a lot of people watching. It doesn't make sense. So yeah. Would you take care as well? Okay, so give him Sobble. And make him a baby. Give him a baby. Okay, so give him Sobble. Okay, awesome. Jay, put an Everstone on the Sobble so the egg will have a hidden... Oh! So I should give it the Everstone on the Sobble now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, I did not know that. Okay, let me take him back. So let him hold an egg. Let him hold an Everstone. Okay. I actually did not know that. Okay, that's cool. You learn something new every day. Is it every Pokemon that you give an Everstone to, or is it only select Pokemon? So Everstone. Oh shit. Everstone. There we have. We have lots of Everstones at least. We have 15 Everstones. So, shit, I have to put them into my party. Ugh, there's always something that I forgot to do, right? Works for breeding moves. Okay. Okay, so put Sobble into my pate. Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so give Sobble the Everstone. And now turn him into a baby. We're gonna make babies. We're gonna make babies. This Ditto, guys, is getting a lot of work. He's like, my Ditto is a stud. He's such a stud, this Ditto. Okay. Yeah, so it's only when they're holding the Everstone they can't evolve, right? The Hierarch, yes. So I just got a Score Bunny, and I'm just going to quickly make a Sobble so I can give it back, trade it right back. So I just have to run around for like a minute or less, and we'll be right back. Usually by the time I enter this cave and come back, he's evolved. Or, not evolved, there's an egg. It's usually very quick anyway like that in the game. And now I have my hidden, I also, at least I have my little trick to getting the eggs to hatch faster as well. With the Pokemon with flame body, so that's, yep, there we go. See, that's how fast it is to get an egg. So now I have Sobble as an egg. So Marcus, I will now trade you back your Pokemon. So thank you so much for that. Let me just put the egg into a safe place so I don't forget it. Actually, I might as well just keep it in my party. That's actually probably the easiest way for me to remember. Otherwise, I'll be like, what the hell is that egg? And I'll forget. So, wait, and I'll put my Talonflame back into my party as well. So that way the egg will hatch faster. And then I take Sobble back from the breeder. And we'll be all good to go. So Marcus, you can get your Sobble back in a second. Okay, so let's open up that trade and I'll give you your Sobble right back to you, my man. So the link code will be the same as before. These starters are OP with the hidden abilities. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And I'll give you your Sobble right back to you, my man. Any D-Star... So, that's pretty cool that, like, you know, I'd be interested to see what these hidden... I'd almost want to start the game again now with these hidden abilities, you know? So here's your Sobble right back, my man. Oh, and you give me the Galasteer. Great. And I'll trade you him right back as well. With these, can you just put Calytrex onto whichever one you wanted? Yeah, don't worry. I'll send you back a random egg. That's my way of trading with people. Random eggs. Especially if you need the Pokemon back, that is, anyway. And I think that's everything I need with you, Marcus. So I got the Score Bunny from you. I got the Sobble. I gave you your Sobble right back now. You're giving me the Galasteer, and then I give you Galasteer right back. Okay. So, awesome. Lovely, lovely business with you, sir. And remember, we have a Pokemon named after you, Marcus. So, there you go. There we go. That's the reason why Marcus is helping me. Glasteer emits intense cold from its hooves. It's also a belligerent Pokemon. Anything it wants, it takes by force. Okay, so I'll give you the Galasteer right back. Ooh, I got a random egg. Ooh, what could it be? I want to hatch it now. I'm actually going to put... Wait, only one egg can count at a time, right? So if I had a party full of eggs, only one can hatch at a time, right? Or do they all hatch at the same time? Because that actually would be a very useful time saver. So Adam... Oh yeah. Am I a full-time streamer, says Detor? No, I'm not. I stream twice a week, sometimes 3 times. But normally I stream twice a week for about 6 hours or so each stream. Sometimes I stream for 7+ hours, so it's you never know. I don't even know what that egg is. We will find out soon. We will find out. Okay, I think that's all the transaction, alright? So, is it possible for 2 eggs to hatch right after each other? Because that saves me so much time. Or is it only 1 at a time? I'd love to know that now. I'm going to put it in here anyway. So we'll find out what this mystery egg that Marcus gave me is very soon. Okay, Ajax, my friend. If you could trade me, well, trade me whichever one you want. And you just tell me what you need, okay? So if you need a Pokemon from Sword, let me know. Or if you have any special instructions like, Jay, I need this one back. Or blah, 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 just tell me. And we'll sort all that stuff out. So let's make the trade link. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Now I might need a moment if I have to turn it into a baby, so just bear that in mind. Don't worry, I'm not going to steal your Pokemon. But so all good. So guys, we are almost finished the Pokédex. We're getting so close to the Pokédex. Once we evolve these Pokemon from babies, more or less we're finished. So we'll have at least a full national dex or whatever. I didn't even have Punkaboo, so that helped me. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, Marcus, well, great. You got Punkaboo and Gourgeist. So I actually helped you. That's great. Now, guys, if you need a certain Pokemon from Sword, even just to have it on your list, just let me know. And I can help you out while I'm here. So please just let me know. So, Ajax, what is it you're trading me first? I'm going to send you a random egg. Unless you need a particular... Okay, the Zac. Okay, awesome. The Zam. Now, guys, I'm going to show you how you steal a player's Pokemon live on stream. And how he loses his legendary Pokemon forever. I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. Don't be nervous, Ajax. You're getting it right back. I want my egg back. Nah, keep my egg. Keck. The time between stream and my trade is hilarious, really. You can get a shiny charm once you finish the regional decks. Yes, I heard. You know what? I think I found a shiny today, but I wasn't aware it was a shiny. My first shiny. It was one of those square. I think it was a square shiny. I know they're like new in this game or something. Okay, so I'm going to trade you him right back. So here you go. Proof of a... Ooh, and okay, that's the Corsola. Awesome. So just proof that I am a man of my word. Here's your Zam right back to you, my friend. And thank you, thank you, thank you. That's another one off my list. And he's level 100. That looks really sexy. Can't wait until I get my my legendary to level 100. I think he's level 90 at the moment or something like that. Corsola is cursed. Keep the Corsola. Okay, keep the Corsola. Okay, so I have to evolve Corsola into Cursola. Why does that sound like Ursula to me? I'm thinking, I have Little Mermaid vibes, guys, right now. So I need to level him to level 38. Unless he's already over 38, then that's even easier. Okay. Oh, he's level 60. Awesome. So that's Cursola. Okay, cool. Sending Orangutan next. Okay, awesome. I'll trade you him right back anyway. I don't need Orangutan or... So I'll send you him right back. Because the thing when it's a one-step evolution, it's useless to me. Literally, I just need it and give it right back. You can just trade me the egg back or whatever you want. It's up to you. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Corsola variation. Kind of a tragic one. Why is it tragic, Silly? My first natural shiny was a Natu. It was in the Ruby Safari. Yeah, like I kind of like I remember hearing that. Well, I know not all of them do, but lots of them have like a color variation. So I was kind of like waiting until I saw a color. But it was a Hatcherin or Hatcher. You know that Hatcherin, I think their name are. And I remember her just shining a something, like I think it was squares when I started. And that I was like, did she just do that or was that an ability? I was barely paying attention to the game, and I'll trade you him right back. So I was kind of just, ooh, Ponyta, yay. Now, by the way, do you need the Ponyta back, or will I turn it into an egg? Keep the gay pony. Okay, keep the gay pony. Okay, perfect. So I'll keep the pony. Awesome. So I can transform my gay pony, my little pony. There's no place like Ponyland. So I'm gonna keep my little pony and transform him into a Rapidash. Gay pony, gay pony. Woo! We like a gay pony. Muscle bumps for the gay pony. Boom, 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 boom. We get gay ponies everywhere. You know what? I didn't know that Ponyta was an exclusive. So for about 30 minutes, I was in that, that wood, that kind of mysterious wood in this game. Is it called like Gleanwood or something, whatever it's called? And I was literally in the grass for like 30 minutes. I was getting all these 1% spawns, but not a Ponyta. However, I read the website. It just didn't really, it didn't properly explain. It was a Shield exclusive, and I felt like such a fucking dumbass. I was like, there we go. Yeah, literally my mascot. More or less, this is my mascot. What's next on the, just with the Ihan, I have almost all. Okay, so what else did I say I needed? Let me just double check there, Ajax. Give me a second. Yeah, I always check like either ranked boost or else the database. And I just completely forgot. Let me just separate these so I don't forget. I'm just going to separate these down here so I know that these need evolutions. Score Bunny, of course. You need evolution. Where's the Sorble? No, that's not Sorble. Where's Sorble? Oh, Sorble's in the egg. And then there's the mysterious egg. I have the Sliggoo. Yeah, so it's those three that I need to level up. Okay, cool. So let me just double check what Pokemon I need. No, Ajax, don't you worry at all. Don't you worry at all. I need a Vullaby. And I need a what's his name? Oh yeah, I need a Tarantar. If anyone has a Tarantar, even the maxed, even the original version or the max version, and I can make it a baby. So I need a Tarantar, a Toxicroak. If you have the Toxicroak, or else its original form, Toxigunk or whatever, I'll turn it into a baby if I need to. I need a Tro, with pretty much the rip-off Hitmonchan, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need a Spritzee and a Solaris. Do you know some of these names are Salasis? A Spritzee and a Salasis. If anyone has a Spritzee or Salasis, that'd be awesome. So those two ones are big on my list because they evolve. Well, the Salasis evolves like 3 times, and the Spritzee, well, it's just a Spritzee. No big deal, but it evolves twice, so it's worth something. If you have any of those two, that'd be awesome. The Salasis, I think, is the first form. Yeah, Salasis, then Duosion, and then Renucleus. So if you have a Renucleus, I can transform him into a baby. Or if you have the Salasis, I can just evolve him as is. Either way, I can breed. Spritzy is a trade evolution, is it? I didn't think it was, is it? Spritzy. Spritzy. Oh, it is! Trade holding a sachet. Okay. I probably could just like get an aromatize, right? I could probably just get an aromatize and unevolve it. Now, if someone has a Spritzy, I can give it a sachet and send it back to you, and then both of us get the aromatize. So if you need something like that, I can help you with transforming a character too. I have the Renucleus for egg making. Okay, please, if I can have the Renucleus, or whatever its name is, that would be awesome. So we'll do this, Ajax, if you can help me with the Renucleus, and then QL, if you can help me after that, okay? Sachet away, exactly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So, Ajax, if I could get the Renucleus, and then I'm just going to quickly breed it, and then I can give it right back to you. Sacro Zeoni, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Sacro. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And just before you, Grazi as well, Grazi14, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you both for pressing the follow button shortly ago. By the way, for those who are in my Stream Raiders, the next battle is on the screen at the moment. What was I doing again? I just got carried away. Oh yeah, so I have to give you an egg. I'm going to give you an egg. I actually can't remember which egg this is. Even better, keep it. Are you sure? Then I don't have a thingy card, capture card. I should stream just to get Pokemons. Yeah, that's true, you can. Now guys, we're going to have a lot of fun when Pokemon Scarlet. When Pokemon Violet, that's what it's called. Scarlet and Violet is Scarlet. So when Pokemon Scarlet comes out, we're going to have a lot of fun because we're definitely going to be here trading again, being like, guys, who has this? Who has that? So people, we need to make sure that we have people who have Scarlet and also Violet, okay? Because if we all get the same version, then there's going to be a bit of an issue when we're trying to fill our Pokedexes. There we go. Jay, do you have any coffee? I do have coffee. Do you need some? I have aromatized for an egg though. Well, okay. So you want me to keep the Colossus, okay, and you have the aromatase for an egg. Okay, perfect. Please. Awesome. And I'll transform that into an egg. Well, Waldo, I only have like this instant kind of coffee. Like it's just typical like a coffee that you get from like the, from the stores. And you just, you put it into a cup, mix it, and you have your coffee. So it's not fancy coffee, but I have coffee. So if you want some coffee here, you can have the coffee. Take the coffee. Take that coffee. It's a nice gold blend, gold roasted, freeze-dried instant coffee made with 100% Arabica beans. It's a 3 strength. No, it's not Nescafe. It's very similar. It's very similar. It's not Nescafe, but it's very similar. So there you go. So if you need Jay, you need to up your. The thing is, I don't actually drink coffee. The only reason I have coffee, guys, is because it's for friends of mine. So if someone comes and oh yeah, I'm just going putting him into the egg. Sorry, I should have actually got the thing first and then did that, but I'm just going to put aromatase into the breeder, so at least it can start that can happen at the same time. So the only reason I have coffee is so if I have a guest over, as being a good host, of course, if I have a guest come over, I can literally just give them the coffee, because I drink tea. I'm a tea drinker. I love tea. I don't like coffee at all. I've tried coffee. It's just too bitter for me. I just don't like coffee at all. So that's pretty much it. If you gave me that, Jay, I'd be offended. Well, Marcus, I'm gonna give that to you, and I'll give you a little bit more too. Ba-dum-bum. I want to be your guest. Be my guest, be my guest, be my guest. Copper Crash, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Copper Crash. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Okay, so I have the aromatase in an egg. I shall bring my own coffee. Oh wow. Bitch, please. He's bringing his own coffee, guys. Bringing his own coffee. Okay, so I'm going to quickly turn aromatase into an egg, and then I'm going to trade him right back to you. A few bickies also. The good thing actually by doing this, my other two eggs are going to start getting closer to hatch while I just run back and forth. Oh well, I forgot I have Toxie Frog Daddy to give. Okay, you have Toxie Frog Daddy too? Here I was enjoying the full body view. I'll do it again, don't worry. I'll be very happy in a moment and I'll stand up. Icarus Dabby, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Icarus. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. 53 viewers, almost only 5 people talking. That's how it always is, Sacro. It's always like that. A couple of people talk while the rest of them just watch, or they're doing their work, or I'm in the background, or whatever. But those viewers are real, they're not bots. Trust me. Okay, so I just got the egg for that one. So now I can give you back the spritzy, or the aromatase. It's usually me talking a lot. Yes, Marcus likes to talk a lot. But the views are there. They just want me to bounce up and down. Okay, guys, let's give the viewers what they want. Let's just bounce up and down for a second. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. This is how you get your viewers. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. This is how you keep them. Come for the titty, stay for the personality. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. We like bouncy. We like bouncy boobs. We like bouncy boobs. We. Now give them a flex, Jay. Make them bounce. Do. Let them bounce. Boom, 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 boom. Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Boom, 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 boom. Ta-da! There you go. There you go. Okay, so aromatase is back in my box, and now an egg just hatched. Which egg is this? Which egg is this? Ooh, I don't know which egg this is. What could this be? Ooh, it's a Sobble. It's the Sobble that Marcus gave me. Yay! So you're saying that this one has a hidden ability. So this should have a hidden ability. Let me see what this hidden ability is. It should come up on the list, right? Check summary. Sniper. Powers up moves if they become critical hits when they attack. So you have it here. So Sniper powers up moves if they become critical hits when attacking. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. That's different. That's very different. That's awesome. So it's a sniper, people. It's a sniper. Okay, so putting him on my evolution list. So I have 4 now on my evolution list. And I'm going to trade you back the aromatase Ajax. So then you have that back, and I get the last one from yourself. So awesome. So let's do the trade. And then QL. QL, you're next after this if you're still here, QL, okay? So we're just going to do one more trade with Ajax, and then it's your time, QL, and we'll go through what Pokemon. Oh wait, I think you said you have the Toxic guy as well. Is that what you said, Ajax? Are you going to trade the Toxic guy? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Definite sweeper roll with the sniper. It sounds very powerful. Like getting a crit and powering up everything else. It sounds really powerful. It really, really does. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm giving you back your aromatase. Because I have him in my party. Oh, and this is Toxicroak. So I'm going to transform Toxicroak into a baby and then give that back to you then. And then QL, it's your turn, my friend. Keep poison. Okay, so you don't need to. Okay, you don't need to top the poison dude. Okay, cool. I'll do that in while I'm trading with QL. So. And Miguel says YouTube recommended this channel, and when you came face to a face with a shirtless man, YouTube knows the things that catch your eye. Damn right, Miguel. Damn right. This is how we do it. Grazel, I have the Reuniclus. I have the Solaris, the Solasis, Grazel, but thank you. I can level that up, no problem myself, but thank you for that. Okay, so now we have Toxic Daddy. Guys, oh my god, I'm so close. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Ajax. So I'm going to put Toxic Croak into the nursery and make babies with my lovely Ditto. So that's Toxic Croak done. Guys, I'm so close to finishing the Pokédex. Oh, it's so close. All I have to really do now is a little bit of leveling and breathing and stuff, like, you know, just that type of stuff. But like, you know, that's the easy part, right? That just takes a bit of time, but you know, it's getting them and, you know, trading and, you know, that's just, yeah, that just takes time as well. So okay, so I have Colossus, Scorbunny, Sobble, Ponyta, and Corsola all to level up. Corsola will be fast. Got the Goodra there. I have 2 eggs waiting to hatch. And okay, let's just QL just 1 second there now. I'm just going to double checking what we need. We need Vullaby. So guys, let's take note here. Let's take note. I'm going to start from the start again. So I know Vullaby. The Karasmas. I love your stream. Oh, by the way, Karasmas, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you so much for pressing the follow button today. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Now, guys, if you have pressed follow, particularly when I was offline, and if you never got your muscle flexing welcome before, please let me know and you get a free flex. Now, if you want to get more flexes and stuff on the channel, then all you need to do is simply just use your channel points. So we have a channel point system. Every couple of minutes while you're watching, you're going to gain more channel points. Oh, and by the way, Marcus is asking me to stand up. So, yeah, I think they have like fast. Have you got Flapple? Oh no, I need the other Evo for the Flapple. I need the Appleton. I need Appleton. Okay, so Cinderace, I'll have him soon. That's no problem. Kragunk, I'll have him when he transforms from an egg. Corsola, he's on my level up list. That's no problem. Marcus, I'm doing your stand up as you asked. Drizzle, he's going to be soon. Derosian, he's going to be next on my list. I have him, so that's all good. We're good so far. We don't need anything yet. They're all on my level up lists. Who's this? Oh, another one on the level up list. Lotad. Okay, so what I need is a Lotad. So I'm just gonna write this down while I'm typing, so I have it on my list. So Lotad. So Lotad, the little. Now, if you don't have the original Lotad, trade me his evolved form, and then I will make him a baby, and I'll trade it back. Okay, so no problems there at all. Rayboot, nope. Rapidash, nope, don't need him. He'll be mine soon. He'll be mine. Guys, I think is that it? Oh, Spritzy. Oh no, he's gonna be mine once he comes out of his egg. Tro, that's the one. Tro. So we need Tro, Lodad, Appletun, Vullaby. Is there anything else? Tyranitar. Now, if you don't have the evolved version of Tyranitar, I will turn him into a... If you do have him, I can transform him into a baby. That's not a problem. If you have the baby version... What's the baby version of Tyranitar called? What's Tyranitar's baby version? I'm so bad with some of these names sometimes. Tyranitar. There we go. So if you have a Lavatar... So if you have Lavatar, I can just transform him. I can just take him and transfer him, or I can just breed Tyranitar. Tyranitar breeding is actually probably faster for me. It's less leveling. Tyranitar is pretty high level to do. And I think that's it. Okay, well that's on the national decks. Unless I'm missing something that I haven't seen before, which is also very possible. There might be something I haven't seen before. Asmaril, I have to just level him 1 level, which I completely forgot about. Krogunk, no, that's fine. Yes! Does anyone have a Bulbasaur or a Venusaur? If you have Bulbasaur, I can trade it and breed it. Or if you have a Venusaur, I can trade it and breed it. Or I can just wait and get it from the max rates. So let's just put down Venusaur, because that's an option. Venusaur. I think that's the only one on here that I actually need off the Isle of Armor. What's the ice cube that I need from the Crown Tundra? SQ? Is it Ice Q? Ice Q, SQ? Yeah, that's the only one on Tundra. Yeah, there's a guy called SQ, I think. Ice Q. So that should be it. So, Lotad, Toe, or however you pronounce him, Toe, I'm calling him Toe. Lotad, Toe, Appletun, Vullaby, Tyranitar, Venusaur, or SQ. If anyone has those, or QL if you have... You got Vullaby, Tyranitar, and Ludicolo. Okay, cool. Yes, let's do a trade, and let's get those bad boys. Who do I have in my nursery? Oh, that's the Toxicroak, guys. So I don't have him yet. Let me just get that egg. Awesome. I know, like, the only reason I don't have Appletun is because I need to get... You get one item for him here, and he transforms into Flapple. But then in the Shield version, you get the Sweet Apple, I think it's called. Do you know what was really annoying to get? Was the four... what are they called? Oh, I can't even think of the name of them. From the excavation digs. Those 4, like, skeleton things. Because I had to go and get the bones. I had to dig. I spent, like... I think I spent, like, 60,000 watts on just to get all of those. It's so annoying. Okay, there's my Toxicroak egg. That's perfect. So now, just so I have them all together so I'm not, you know, missing anything off my list. I'm just crossing all my I's and T's. What is that other egg? Was that Toxicroak's egg or is it this egg? Damn it! I'm making myself all confused. Oh wait, that's Toxicroak's egg. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's all those bad boys. Alright, cool. That means, wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, awesome. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. I'm getting all confused with all these names and like being, what's this again? What's that again? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Whenever you are ready, QL, please. And thank you very much for waiting as well. Now, QL, just let me know. Let me know which ones you need back. So which ones you want me to turn into a baby, etc. So just let me know which ones you need back. And I'll sort all that out for you. Okay, so I'm just going to trade you, I'm going to trade you just lovely Marshtomp, okay? You might actually have this, because this is from a different game. But maybe you do. So maybe this is a brand new Pokemon for you, because he's actually not on the Pokédex. He actually is a Generation 3 Pokemon, so he's not on the Pokédex. Okay, so that's the Volibee. I'm going to need the Tyranitar back, but the others you can keep. Okay, cool. I'll do that right away. Yeah, the fossils, Hierarch. That was so annoying because for people who don't know much about the fossils, you can only get two, well, you can get all of them, but 2 fossils are common on each version of the game. So on this version of the game, the bird and the dino were very common, whereas the fish and the drake are common on the shield version. So they are so rare, they're a 1% find from the dig, and you literally have to just keep spamming dig for like an hour, and you might get all of them, all the ones you need. And you need to get 2 of the drake and 2 of the fish, which is a lot of 1%. That's 4 1% you need to get. That's how a pain in the ass it is. Okay, so that's the Volibee. So that's Volibee off our list, guys. So you have Lotad and Tyranitar still. Okay, cool. I'll give you my Persian. I don't need any of these back, just so you're wondering. I'm just giving you guys I have multiples of or whatever. Dracovish is really good. Okay. To be honest, they look so strange. They're so weird, right? I know it's combining like a fish with a bird and stuff, so it's meant to be freaky. It's like, I think it's based on like paleontologists when they like, made mistakes when they thought they found some new bones and like, it was just like a mash of 2 different animals and stuff. Yeah, QL, I can make that an egg. I can make the Lotad an egg, it's no problem, and I can give it back to you. Okay, good. I have Tyranitar now. Awesome. I'll turn him into an egg next. So you need him back. And I'll give you the Shedinja next. Ludico? I don't think I've ever seen what a Ludico is, actually. A Ludico. I'd never actually seen this guy in the game. He's not even on my list. That's how I haven't seen any trainer have him. So there is a potential there might be another Pokemon we don't have that I just have never seen yet. So that is a possibility. So we might still be missing one, but I'll go through the numbers of all the Pokemon and see what I could be possibly missing. Ludicolo. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Ludicolo is the evolve. Ah, okay. Okay, I did not know that. I actually didn't know that he evolved 3 times. I thought he was only a 2-step evolution. That's why. Didn't even know that. I actually didn't have him on my list because the only Pokemon out of that 3-step evolution that I have that I fought was actually the first version, which is the Lotad. Okay, so I've got the Edlad. Do you need the Ludicolo back, Marcus? I mean, QL, do you need the Ludicolo back? I know you need the Tyranitar back, but do you need the Ludicolo back? If you do, just let me know. You got the Ivysaur. I can keep him. Okay, cool. Thank you. And you got the Ivysaur, so I can transfer. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you. I'll give you my Miley Cyrus. You have a very interesting Pokemon on your way to you now. This one's actually a joke. We were going to call the skunk, because he has a long tongue, we were going to call it Miley Cyrus. But when I was nicknaming it, I called it Mildy Cyrus by an accident. So you have literally a very unique named Pokemon coming to you right now. So you have Mildy Cyrus on the way to you. So enjoy my Mildy Cyrus. Awesome, Ivysaur. Woohoo! We're so close. We're so close. I just have to evolve him into a Venusaur and then breed him. Awesome. The only one I need back is Tyranitar because it's a shiny. Ooh, okay. Ah, communication was interrupted. No. Oh, you probably cancelled it. Okay. Okay, so I will give you back. I'm just going to quickly use your Tyranitar very briefly. I'm gonna... Oh, damn it. I hate when I bring Ditto back by an accident. I'm like, oopsies. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly breed the Tyranitar, if you don't mind. And you have actually your shiny Tyranitar? That's pretty cool, man. Oh yeah, it actually has the shine next to him. I see it. Oh, that's cool. I don't have a shiny. Me no have shiny. Moldy Cyrus. We like a little bit of mold on our Cyrus. You caught a lot of Pokemon. You're almost completing the Pokedex of Gala. Yeah, Miguel, we are almost there. We are oh, we have another egg hatching, guys. What Pokemon is this? I actually have no idea what it is. What could it be? What? Good to know that Jay's into breeding. Ooh, I do love breeding. Ooh, it's our Spritzee. Spritzee has hatched. We have our Spritzee in the house. Welcome, Spritzee. Welcome. Ajax. There's your baby, Ajax. There's your baby. A scent pouch within this Pokemon's body allows it to create various scents. A change in its diet will alter the fragrance it produces. There we go. We have the Spritzee. And we have its evolved form already as well. So we're just going to run up here, through the tunnel, and then back. And then the Tyranitar should have its lovely egg. I'm here to bonk people into horny jail. There's no bonking needed, Salami. Salami, we're almost finished the Pokedex. We're literally gathering the final Pokemon we need, and then we just need to simply... Oh, here is another one. Who's coming into the family, guys? Who's coming into the family? I only thought I had the Goomy. I guess I didn't. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I had the other one, did I? Oh, this is my second one I have. I actually can't remember. Oh, and here comes another one. They're evolving so fast. Or breaking, hatching, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I guess I had two Goomies. Hey, Mr. Krog. Krog? Frog? I was going to say Krog, like Krogunka, then I said Frog and Krog. That's Krog. Can never have too many Goomies. I guess so. Has anyone ever seen that childhood classic, The Goonies? The Goonies. Such an amazing movie when I was younger. Really good. All those Froggers. All the Froggers, guys. Alright, let's get back to our lovely Tyranitar, who should be ready and hatched. All those little shinies on my on the bridge, all these feathers. There we go, we got the egg. Okay, let me just quickly sort out... Okay, add that to my party, of course. I just need to quickly sort out my mess of a box, and then I'll give it right back to you. So Pokemon. Okay, so I just need to put these into different boxes because I will get very confused. Okay, so Spritzee, I don't need to evolve him because I already have the evolved version. Krogunk, I don't need to evolve him because I already have it. Reduculo, I need to put you into get bred. Okay. And Ivysaur needs to be evolved and then needs to get bred. There's the Goomy. If anyone needs any Pokemon from Pokemon Sword, by the way, while you're trading me, please let me know. The Volby. Okay, the Volby needs to be evolved. Okay, so put you there. And I think that's everyone. Yeah. Do the truffle shuffle. Do the truffle shuffle. Oh my god, remember the truffle shuffle? I stopped liking truffle until I saw the meaning of truffle butter. Oh my god. Okay, so what else do we need? We need, I'm just looking at my list there, and then QL, I'll give you Toronto back in just a second. So we need Toe. Does anyone have Toe? T-H-O-H, which is the fighting dude. I need Appleton, or if you have a Sweet Apple, and if you just trade me a Pokemon with Sweet Apple, and then I can just evolve my Apple. Or if you have SQ. So I need Toe, Appleton, or SQ. I just wrote them in the chat. I have Appleton and SQ for keeps, and yes, I have Troll. Whoa, okay, Ajax, awesome. So those are the last 3 at least on my list, and I think we'll have to go through the Pokedex maybe, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Toronto. Here comes Toronto back. So here comes your Torontor, QL. Here comes your big boy back to you, QL. I'm gonna quickly just throw in my Pokemon while we're doing that, and then I'll trade it right back to you. So give me 1 second, just so I'm getting it all done at the same time, so timing isn't going to be taking over. So I need to put, shit, who was I putting in? Oh yeah, Ludicolo. Ludicolo, you are going to put into the nursery, so I can get my Lotad and then evolve that. Okay, and now I trade back the Tyranitar to QL. Yeah, it's a big one, Ajax. QL has a big one, and it's shiny. You heard it here first, guys. QL has a big one, and it's also shiny, which means it's very rare and precious, right? So, guys, I'm telling you, if you need to see something really special, QL has a big one, and it's shiny. Okay, QL, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'ma give you a shiny. I have 2 of. Ah, thank you. Ludicolo is decent with the swift swim ability. What does that do, Marcus? Swift swim? Does that like make water moves faster or something? So I'm giving you Tyranitar. There you go. As you can see, guys, I'm a gentleman. I do exactly as I say. His stats are really nice, actually, the Tyranitar, right? 341 attack, 261 defense. Like the attack, like his defense is huge. His defense. Is that a Mewtwo? Is that a shiny Mewtwo? Oh wow, guys, look at this shiny Mewtwo. He's green. Shiny Mewtwo, guys. Woohoo! He's a green boy. It's a green boy Mewtwo. Anyone see that before? Min Vogue, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Min Vogue. Thanks you very much for pressing the follow button. Hope you're enjoying the show. Also to Gamer 1329C, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Gamer as well. Thank you very much, both of you, for pressing the follow button there just a moment ago. Now, for those who are still playing Stream Raiders in the background, the next battle, I forgot to press the next battle a few minutes ago. My apologies. I'm just going setting that up for you there now. Give me a second. One moment. Earn 50 coins. Place 2 tanks. Okay, let's place another tank. Okay, cool. Alright, let's quickly put that one into the battlefield. I'm going to press down my special paladin. So if anyone wants to join on the next Battle of Streammators, press that lovely link that you see on the side of your screens right now in the chat. And we go from there. QL, thank you very much for your help, man. Much appreciated for that. One Swan is done. Now if he outspeeds, he'll probably beat. He's weak too. So guys, if you're just joining me tonight, I'm almost finished the Galar Pokedex, and that's all 3 of the Pokedexes. That's the regional, the Isle of Armor, and also the Crown Tundra. Almost done all of them. Basically, I've been trading with my lovely viewers, so thank you so much to the viewers who've been able to trade. There's a couple of breeding that needs to be done, a little bit of level up for a couple of these Pokemon now, and we've done multiple trades to evolve some of those trade-only Pokemon, but we are so close. We're literally only a couple of levels off here and there with Pokemon, and we'll be there. So I just got the next egg that I need, which I believe is the Lotad. So let me just double check. So I'm just knocking things off my list. Okay, so I have 2 eggs here now. Okay, cool. So I need to have, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I need to get the Marill. Okay, I need to look for that briefly, and then I'll be ready for the next trades. Marill. Now guys, if you're trading me, please let me know if you need anything from Pokemon Sword, and I will try my best to help you. I should have every single Pokemon, well, more or less. Azurill, which one is it that I need? Is it Marill or Azurill? Azurill. I think that's just a level up, right? No, it's Marill. I need Marill. I have Marill, I just need to find Marill. Actually, you know what? It'd be actually a lot easier for me to find Marill when I just type in its goddamn name. Because there's 2 of them, and they look so similar on the... They look so similar. Okay. Marill. No, it's not that way, so it must be up here. There you go. There's Marill for you. So there's Marill. So I just need to evolve you up 1 level, which I completely forgot about. So that's 1 more on my list. So there we go. Okay, so Ajax, when you're ready, my good man. So people, so we're all on the same page. We have 382. And bearing in mind, we have multiple of those just needing to evolve 1 level or a couple of levels, and that, and they go right up. So, and a couple of breeding to be done, but we're so close now to getting this Pokedex finally completed. I didn't think I'd be able to, like when I first started playing this game a few weeks ago, I honestly didn't think I would complete the Pokedex. I was like, how the hell am I going to get this? And now that I'm so close to the end. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Now that I'm so close to the end, I was like, fuck, let's trade, let's get these trade evolutions done. We done like 7 trade evolutions, and then it was like, okay guys, does anyone have these Pokemon from Shield? And then people were just reaching out, I got you, I'll help you. So big thank you to QL, big thank you to Marcus, big thank you to Ajax, and anyone else who has been, trying and looking up and seeing if they have any of those Pokemon and just being patient for the last bit. But now we literally are just a couple of Pokemon that need to be traded, and it's all, I think, unless we missed one, but it's all over the search. We just need to level up, as I said, a couple of Pokemon, and then we have the entire collection done. After that, it's just doing a couple of legendaries from the max raid, and those type of things. They're not even on the Pokedex to begin with, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, my friend, let's trade. Let me give you something you may not even have. Let's give you a Garvoil. You're going to get a Generation 3 Pokemon. Do you need the SQ back, Ajax, or is there anything that you need back? Just let me know. I'm going to get a quick drink of water there. No, I need none of them back. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to trade you some random Pokemon. You can do with them as you wish. You might even get a Pokemon you might not have. You don't have an SQ? Marcus, do you want me to trade you the SQ? Because I don't need it either. I just want it for the number. At least then I can help you, you know, so it's a nice trade. And this is the Appleton. Awesome. I'm going to give you a Ninetales from the Galar region. Maybe it might be something you don't have. At least I know it's an exclusive, so it might be something you don't have. And you could always transform this into a Vulpix. Breed it if it needs to be. Do you have Godika? Yeah, I should. I'll double check it. If you need any specialty Pokemon, just let me know and I'll help you. It's no problem. You're helping me. The least I can do is have a look and try for you, you know? It's the least I can do. Eating a sweet apple caused its evolution. A nectar scent wafts from its body, luring in the bug Pokemon it preys on. Ooh. What a nasty apple. You're a bad apple. That actually brings new meaning to bad apple, right? Yeah, he's a bad apple. So, Agotica. Let me have a look at the Goths and see what I can do for you. So, Goth. If I don't have her, I definitely have the evolved form, and you can, I know I have used her. I know I probably have Gothel, and you can just transform her, breed her, you know. I'll give you her no problem if I don't have the second version. No, I probably have Gothel. 1 second. So, you know, just breed her and then you'll get all three. Yeah, exactly. I don't need her back either, by the way, so feel free to have her. They spawn quite a lot here in this game, so I just need to... There she is. There you go. So I'll trade you my max... Well, my max level, the maximum. So you can keep Gothella, transform her into an egg, and then you can bring her up to other two levels yourself. The other two steps. Do you need this... Oh, no, you don't need Tobac. You don't need Tobac. You're welcome. If there's any other Pokemon you need, Ajax, and you just need me to trade you for an egg, just let me know, okay? Just ask. And you can just bring down the egg. Gothel, they're quite common in this version. So it's not like it's a super rare Pokemon for us. By the way, guys, remember, we're going to need people who have Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Scarlet, okay? So, remember, we're going to be doing a lot of trading. Most likely when the next game comes out, and especially when there's going to be DLC. So, bearing that in mind, don't be afraid to like get a different version, because you know there's going to be people in our community on Discord. You know, you're going to be reaching out to people and asking people, you know, who's getting what. So we're going to try and organize what we can on Discord before it all gets released, and hopefully there'll be a few people with Scarlet, Violet, etc. Okay, is that the... I think that's the 3 of them, yeah? So what do I need to do now? I'm getting confused. My head's getting sore, guys. My head's getting sore from thinking. Damn you thinking. Damn you thinking. I have an egg, but I can't remember whose egg it is. Ditto. You damn stud, you. Okay, this is a... Oh, it's a Lotad. It's another... Oh, okay, it's just another Lotad. Okay, cool. So... Wait, did I have Lotad in my... inventory? I can't remember. I'm just going to put him in anyway, just in case. I can sort this. Okay, so I have Appleton. We'll put you back here. And I also had that... Oh, actually, I don't need a toe. I don't need to evolve him. He doesn't evolve. Appleton, he doesn't evolve. He's already evolved. SQ, he doesn't... Ice Q, he doesn't evolve. Marcus, do you want me to... I'll quickly breed a ripe balloon for the hidden build. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Yeah, let me know when you do that, Marcus, and I'll trade you this Ice Q, okay? Because you said to me you don't have him. So, there you go. At least now you'll have an Ice Q. Okay? So that's what we'll do. So just let me know, and we'll do that. Now, if anyone else needs a Pokemon, please let me know. QL, if you need help with the max raids, I don't mind. You know what? I cannot beat one of those Pokemon. I cannot beat the... Oh, what's his name? Is it Zargade or... I can't. I have to check that in a moment. I can't beat him because the computer's too bad. It's just impossible. I got him so close, but the computer is just so bad at this game. It's literally it turns me off playing the game, doing those max raids. Because the NPCs are just... They're just so awful. Okay, so I need to transform this Ivysaur into a Venusaur. And then I have to breed him for a Bulbasaur. Gee, I have so many rare candies, I might as well just use this. Okay, Marcus, we'll trade now in just a moment, okay? And thank you. Okay, so here we go. Venusaur, one more off my list. Woo! Hello, big boy. You are now united with Blastoise and my lovely Charizard. Welcome to the team, Venusaur. Now, what I'm quickly going to do is shove you into the nursery so you can give me a lovely, lovely Bulbasaur. And now I'll be up to speed, and then I'll be with you in just a second, Marcus. So, put the Venusaur in. You put a Venusaur in. You take a Ludicolo out. In, out, check it all about. Do the okey pokey and turn around. That's what it's all about. Whee! I have so much money. I have like almost 3 million. Like, after you complete the tournament, they give you like 1 million. I'm like, what do I do with 1 million? Why do I have 1 million? It's just like, it's like too much. I'm like, too much money. Okay, so I need to put in the Venusaur and get my Bulbasaur. I'm imagining Ludicolo dancing as you sing that. Okay, Megathug, he's lost it. I'm too much Pokemon. Okay, so SQ for Marcus. So Marcus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm even forgetting my own codes, guys. I'm forgetting my own codes. And I'll give you the SQ, and you'll give me the hidden ability. Okay, awesome. It's good for you to get these pokes because they won't be available for you anymore. Oh, you said you got them from an event or something, right? That's cool. Now, if anyone else wants to try join in on like one max raid or something, feel free. I guess we could arrange that and try and kill that Zygrade or whatever his name is. It's just impossible to kill. And even at that, we're going to have to try and get the Pokemon. We're going to have to get like ice moved Pokemon to damage him or something. And at least one Pokemon that has like a wide guard or something. Ooh, one of my eggs just hatched. I love that eggs just hatch so fast. I also have that charm. Ooh, it's the Lavatar. Awesome. Imagine if you became like a shiny or something. They can become shiny when you breed them, right? If I'm correct with that, I think they can become that. And I know you get a better chance of getting shinies then once you get the regional decks completed. You get that charm, right? So that would be a benefit. Like I don't really care much about shinies. Like I wouldn't go hunting shinies. Just I just don't care much. But like it's nice if you get one. Obviously, it's like ooh cool. I got a shiny. But I wouldn't be like, okay guys, I'm playing for the next 100 hours to try and get one shiny. Okay, finally we got the Lotad. Woo! It might got interrupted because of all this hatching, maybe. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And here comes my next one. Oh, all these eggs. Is that another Lotad or is it different? I'm actually not sure. Hey, another Lotad. Anyone want a Lotad? Lotads for sale. I have Lotads for sale. I'm going into the breeding business, people. Okay, there should be no more interruptions now, Marcus, anyway. No more eggs are hatching. Hey, we got the Bulbasaur. Well, we got the egg for the Bulbasaur. Are you having trouble with the code, Marcus? Maybe I did put it in wrong. I don't think I put it in wrong. That'd be strange, but let me have a look. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'll cancel it and I'll try it again. Okay. Okay. Let's all count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Because that's how counting works, kids. You skip numbers. I'm just gonna ride up and down here for my lovely egg because I'm gonna have a Bulbasaur. Gonna have a Bulbasaur. A Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Wait a minute, there's shiny there. Shiny. Swift Feather. Any moment we'll have a lovely new Bulbasaur added to our list. You okay, Marcus? Oh, it's because my Switch went off the internet. Ah. Well, that makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world. I knew I wasn't typing it in wrong. QL, big muscle flexing, thank you. My man, thank you so much for pressing that lovely subscribe button. Using your Amazon Prime, or your Twitch Prime, should I say, to help supporting the channel and helping me pay the expensive electricity bills. Becoming more expensive every single year, right? Life's getting more expensive, people. But thank you so much, my friend. Also, now you'll have access to... I'm giving you the SQ, by the way. Now you'll also have access to my lovely little unicorn badge, which will level up and get bigger and bigger as time goes on. This, I think there's 11 tiers to that unicorn to upgrade. You can see it down below the screen. You'll also be able to get access to more of my unicorn emotes, and you'll get extra channel points as well to ask me to do, well, whatever you want. Two Tone wants me to blow him a kiss. Mwah! Big kisses all the way to you, my friend. Make sure you catch that kiss. Have you got the Rotom forms? I only have 2 of them. They all count as one Pokemon, so it's not really... yeah, it's not really a big deal to me. You're welcome. You're welcome, Marcus. No problems. Do you need a Lotad, by the way? Marcus, do you need that Lotad? Because I have a spare Lotad. We love to see you get bigger. Jay, you're very cute. I loved your channel to see your Pokemon live. Yay, guys, we have a Pokemon. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! You know, the original Pokemon series is still so ingrained into my head. Most of their you know, their names are still like how they say their name. You know, that they always say their name when they're speaking, like Pikachu. You know, all of that stuff, I still remember a lot of them. Like, growl, growlet, growl. Mug. Deedle dig, trio. Deedle dig, trio. Dish executor. All that type of stuff. Wheezing, coughing, I want muck spelled backwards. We all want a bit of muck spelled backwards, baby. I didn't even know what that is. The Lotad is this little dude, which I'm going to level up. And the Bulbasaur. So I have Bulbasaur, I have Venusaur. So Bulba, you're going into, I have all 3 of you now. So I'm going to put you into my little baby group. I don't even know what these eggs are. I have more eggs here and I don't even know what they are. Uh-oh, guys, I need help. I've bred too many things. Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's start off with the easy one first. So let's do Asmoral and let's do Ponyta. I believe. Oh wait. And Corsola, because I think they only need 1 level each. Let me just double check that based on their level right now. So Asmoral, yes. Ponyta, I believe you only need 1 extra level. Oh no, you're level 40. Okay, you're gonna need 4 levels. Okay, the Corsola. That's just 1 level. Okay, so we'll do 2 of them because they're 1 level. And Vullaby, what level do you evolve at? Vullaby. You evolve at level 54? Dear Jesus, that's a long time to get an evolution. You're going to need a lot of work, Vullaby. You're going to need a lot of fucking care. I did not expect that. 54? Dear God, you're demanding, aren't you? Okay, so let's get 2 more Pokemon added to the list, people. So we're going to give them 2, just to make it nice and fast, a nice rare candy each for Corsola. Here we go. Corsola is evolving into Cursola. Ooh. Literally, Ekans said, Ekans! Yeah. Back again, went to take fresh air. How many Pokemons have you caught? Oh, we are almost full. We have almost every Pokemon now. Its shell is overflowing with its heightened otherworldly energy. The ectoplasm serves as protection for this Pokemon's core spirit. Okay, and let's evolve the Marill to Asmoral. I actually completely thought I had this Pokemon already. So it's literally, this should have already been off my list. But yeah, Jay, I can do raid battles also because the comps are useless. The comps are goddamn awful. Absolutely awful. So guys, if QL wants to join in on a raid battle, and if Marcus wants to join in on a raid battle, then if anyone else wants to join in, because we need one more person, right? That'd be awesome. Can you help me evolve my Magnemite? How do you evolve Magnemite? Is it? Oh, it's just a trade, right? But yeah, I can do a trade, no problem. Okay, so we have 2 more Pokemon off the list now. Let's put them back into the bags. We're slowly sorting out everything. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We are so close to finishing the Pokedex. Oh my god. So close. Okay, so Corsola. Let's just move you up here so you're out of my evolve radius. I'll call you the evolve radius. All these these I don't need. Okay, so Solorsis, you just level up by levels, I think, right? Solossus, whatever, Solossus. I don't think I need any stones or anything. No, it's just pure levels. 2 levels. Okay, cool. And Ponyta. Okay, Ponyta and Solossus are next on the list. Let's do Solossus as it's the most straightforward out of the 2. Because it's just 2 rare candies in a row. And here we go. Next one. Yeah, Magneton must be a trait evolution. I'm sure I found it in the wild for myself. I'm very sure I did. Which can happen. Okay, so Duosion, and now we do one more level up, and he'll become his next form. That's 4 Pokemon off the list in literally, a minute or so. Magnemite. Wouldn't it be funny if I just cancelled the evolution? That'd be so hilarious. It wouldn't be, but No, Oh. So Magneton is leveled up by is leveled up at level 30. And then it will transform into Magnezone with a magnetic field. Do I have that? I have to double check if I have that actually now that I'm thinking of it, because a magnetic field. That sounds did I do? I have to double check if I have that, because it doesn't seem to sound familiar to me, but there's been so many Pokemon I've evolved, it's very let me just take a quick moment. Magnemite or Magneton? Magnemite. Beep beep. Went too far. There we go. So we have It's not here. Oh, it could be on the Isle of Armor index. Gets confusing when there's 3. Okay, so we have Magnemite. Okay, I have Magneton. I definitely have Magneton. And then there's a Magnezone. Oh. Oh, I don't have Magnezone. Okay, so Magnezone. Is it in this at all? Maybe you can't get it in this game, maybe. A special area in several regions. Sinnoh, Kalos, Hoenn, Ultramoon, Sinnoh, Anuva, Hoenn, Alola. Okay, I don't think it's in actually Sword and Shield. Let me see if it's on the... No, that's strange. I don't think it's on the list, though. I don't think it's on the list. Huh. Thunderstorm? As in I have to like bring it out into a thunderstorm? Or what? Okay, so let me evolve the Ponyta. Since it's lower level, it's easier just to level up with candy. Should be about 3 candy, I think. Yep. Probably overshot the mark slightly. And here we go. Next one. Thunderstorm. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. They must have changed that, so. Okay, here we go, guys. Rapidash. Oh, look. Oh, don't you just look at that when it evolved. It was like, you know, it was so majestic. It was like whoosh, all of its mane, its hair was just like a L'Oreal ad. It was just like, la. You know, it was just like, la. That's go girl. You go girl. You bring it. You bring it with your little, you know, with that little cool thing. Yeah, that was so fun. I want to see that again. The Eva was Jay on Saturday. Saturday. You mean Saturday or Saturday? Little can stand up to its Psycho Cut. Or maybe it's just Psycho. Unleashed from this Pokemon's horn. The move will punch a hole right through a thick metal sheet. Stabby Max stab. Oh, and now she wants to learn Psycho Cut. Oh, this bitch is gonna cut. I don't pay too much attention to their moves when I'm just evolving them. I can always go back to the move trainer. So a shooter. Wetting my whistle, says Hierarch. Absolutely. Will do, my friend. Okay, that's 3 more Pokemon off the list. Oh, it's getting so close. Guys, can you see how close it is? Oh my god. Okay, Reniclus and his 2 evolves, pre-evolves, done. Rapidash, done. Volby, Lavatar, I think, is a little bit high as well. Before I do that, I'm going to... Oh, wait, and I need to do Magneton and a Thunderstone, okay. Okay, Lotad. I think he's a low level to evolve. Lotad. 14. Oh, okay, that... Alright, that's easy. You're next on my list anyway, Lotad. Nice and simple. Let me very quickly see where this Magneton is, because I don't believe I have it evolved. I'd be shocked if I did, because I honestly don't believe I have... Oh, I don't believe I've done this Magnezone thingy before. I remember getting Magneton. There it is. I got it such a long time ago. It's in box 1. So you're saying I should be able to do it by a Thunderstone? If so, that's a very easy Pokemon off my list, because I'm sure I have a couple of Thunderstones, or at least one, hopefully. Please, please let me have a Thunderstone, because that would suck. Where do you get Thunderstones if I don't? I don't have a Thunderstone. I thought I do. I have Water Stones, Leaf Stones, Shiny Dusk, Dawn. I have all the fucking stones, but the Thunderstone. Oh my god. Where do you get Thunderstones? Where do you get Thunderstones in this game? Hey, Jinsmuck. I don't even know where you get it from the treasure. Really? I've had enough ordeals with those bastards as it is. The amount of digging I've done in this game, like, oh god, you know? So much. I think 1 will do this. Oh my god, okay, 1. Okay. It will almost... So 1 experience candy, okay, a large experience candy, will get you from level 1 to almost level 24. That's a lot. Where the evolutions spawn. Oh, from the from that river area in the wilds. I've got a couple of stones from there. I might have already used it because there was a couple of Pokemon that I did evolve from Thunderstorms as I was playing through. So that's probably where they went. But here we go. Here's Lotad's evolution. Lombre. One less to go. Or if someone in chat has a Thunderstone, they can gift it to you. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Like, those diggers are just like... I'm surprised I don't have more Thunderstones, to be honest. Because those diggers, I've been to them a lot. But then again, I was going to the opposite one. So maybe he... which is the more specialized one, the skill one. So that might be it. How many Pokemon do we have on the Pokedex now? Is it close to 400? Oh my god! 392 Pokemon! And we're over the 200s for the Crown Tundra and the Isle of Armor. 392 Pokemon. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, another one off the list. Lombre. Thank you so much, Lombre, for your assistance today. Okay, next ones that we need are Vullaby, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Lavatar. Okay, I need to check when Lavatar levels up. Lavatar. But we're so close! I'm sure he's a pretty high level, actually, Lavatar. Oh, Larvitar. I said Lavatar. Larvitar. Okay, level 30? That's actually not bad. It's Tyranitar, which is a lot worse, but luckily I already have Tyranitar, so that's pretty fine. Okay, so... let's do it. Let's give him a lovely... let's give him a lovely experience boost. A large candy. 2 large candies will absolutely do that. Not a problem, I'd say. Yeah, No. Oh. I don't want you to learn moves right now. Go away. Leave me alone. I can always learn them later. Leave me alone. Keep old move. Oh, God. Yeah, just take it, whatever. I can trade you my Magnezone for your Pokedex by mini back. Oh, that actually would also be really good. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't need it, so... I just don't have a Thunderstone, I don't believe. That would actually be even faster than trying to find a Thunderstone from those dig guys. And then in my own time, in my own time, I can always go back and, like, find one and... if I wanted to use a Magnezone, I can always do it myself, in my own time. Oh, no, it actually needs 3 large candies. Luckily, I can buy lots of large candies anyway. Here we go. Yay! Evolve time. Now he's going to evolve into Pupitar. Large candies. Glamorous is getting hungry at that thought. Guys, literally, like, we're a matter of minutes of getting these last evolutions I have on my list, and then literally I have to see, am I missing something or what? Okay, Pupitar is now off the list. Thank you so much. That's one less on my screen. So next up after him is going to be the lovely starters, Scorbunny and Sobble. So next up is Vullaby, who takes level 40. Now actually it will be a lot faster. Right. Oh, damn it. You're always hungry, Glamorous? I need to teleport or fly down to the raid battles because I can buy lots of candies from there because I'm running out of candies. It's literally the only good thing you can buy from this max level thing, in my opinion. Now, obviously, you could buy like things like beast balls and stuff, but I don't really see the point because the beasts you can get in the raid, they're like 100% drop rate, so I'm not quite sure why. Like the candies, they cost only 1. I can buy like 50 of them or something. I'll just buy 30 for now. Should be more than enough. Like literally, it will take me a few minutes now, and I'll have this all done. Okay, let's level up our Volibee. I don't know how many he's going to need, but he's going to need a few to level him up to level 40. I'm actually surprised. It's quite a high level. I didn't expect, like, it's only a 2-step evolution, but like it is kind of high. Let's give him 6. Let's see how that goes. Oh, almost. Give him another 1. Oh, now I have to just learn these moves. Well, I'm not going to learn them. No, I'm never going to use you anyway, Volibee. Just level up. Evolve. There you go. There's your level 40. Woohoo! Oh, it's not level 40? Oh, maybe it's level 45. Volibee. Oh, 54? Oh, fuck you. Okay, I got that way wrong. Okay, 52. Almost there now. I got that very wrong. Oh, he falls at 40, and it's like, oh no, 50. I had to double check that one. Jesus Christ. I was like 40. It's actually not that high. I don't know why I was saying it was high. And then I was like, no, that can't be right. Okay, 54 makes a lot more sense why it's high. Okay, 53. 54. Evolve time. Oh, learn nasty plot. No, can do it later. Woo! One more. Done. God. Aren't you so cute, Mandy Buzz? You're so cute. Although it's a bit of a ruffian, this Pokemon will take lost Volibee under its ring and care for them till they're ready to leave the nest. That's actually quite cute for a vulture. Like, you know, it eats like dead carcasses and stuff. Like, that's what it kind of does. But at least it has a heart. That's nice. Like, after some of the Pokédex entries that we have read on this, like, especially the ghost Pokemon coming to steal children and stuff, I'm very surprised, actually. It's kind of a little bit heartwarming that, you know, that Pokemon isn't going to, like, you know, eat dead things. Yeah, more 5-mons had turbo, Gen 5-mons had turbo levels for most of their mons. I wonder why that is. I wonder how they kind of decide, oh, what level. Like, the great thing about this is that you can catch a lot of Pokemon at, you know, level 30 or whatever. I don't know how many he's going to need, but I'm giving him a lot. Oh, fuck. I really leveled him up a little bit too much. Whoops. Level 47. He only needs to get to level 35, Jay. Oops. Well, look, I might use him in the future. He does have a hidden ability after all, so why not? You never know. The Pokemon world isn't so dark after all. Hey Newt, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. You're catching us almost as we have every single Pokemon in the Pokédex. We're almost there. Almost there. I think there's 400. Can someone double check that? I think there's 400 in the regional decks, no? But we're almost there. Once this guy evolves and the other guy evolves, I think we might be there. Rooting for the Pokédex to be full. We're almost there now, Newt. Then we celebrate if, you know, if that's the end of it. which we'll have to see. Can 396? Can someone double check how many Pokédex entries there is in the regional Dex of Galar? Okay, here we go. Next one. He has 2 levels coming back to back. Score Bunny with his hidden ability. Evolves into Raboot. Its thick and fluffy fur protects it from the cold and enables it to use hotter fire moves. 400, okay. Here we go, Cinderace. This stream has literally evolved like about 40 Pokemon for us today. Literally in the last like 2 hours, we've evolved about 40 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon just flashing up on our screens through breeding and you know all that type of stuff. It's a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, whichever. Now let's check how many Pokemon we need after we level up Sorbil. They learn a lot of moves when they're younger. Here comes the first one. Sorbil is evolving. Into Drizzle. Into Drizzle. A clever combatant, this Pokemon battles using water balloons created with moisture secreted from its palms. Ooh, bang on the money for that one. Sucker Punch, U-turn. Here we go, last one, and then we're going to see. Actually, yeah, I have to check the hidden abilities of those 3, actually. Actually, I think that's one of the eggs that needs to hatch, right? So, I don't have him yet. It has many hidden capabilities, Inteleon, such as fingertips that can shoot water and a membrane on its back that it can use to glide through the air. It looks so, it just looks like he's not bothered. It's like, I'm not bothered. I got this. And I was just like, whatever. Such a kind of sassy, bit of a kind of a sassy pose, right? That's all of those. So let's have a look at where we are in our totals. We have 398 Pokemon. I've seen 398 and I have 398. There's 2 more Pokemon to be found, and do I have them in my bag or not to evolve or whatever? We need to find out. Now, one of them could be in an egg. I actually can't remember. Maybe one of them's in an egg. Maybe one of them, maybe even one of them is I don't think it's here in my list. Maybe one of them is this Magneton. Do you think Magneton could be one of them? I'm not sure. To turn into the Magnezone? I have no idea. Let's check the entry number. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do now, Marcus. Let's check the entry numbers. So I like to do it alphabetically when I'm trying to figure something out. Let's go. Magnezone could be one of them, so I wonder. Okay, let's look at this. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have I actually have to go through this slightly slower to make sure that there isn't a number missing, so just bear with me slightly. Wait, actually there'll be a blank, right? I'll see a blank if it's something I don't have. Or, yeah, because I've seen all of them, so it will be a blank, so just, let's see. Because it should just appear a blank, right, if I haven't seen it before. All searching for 2 Pokemon. Which ones could they be? One, as we think, could be Magnezone. One could be Magnezone. I don't see any blanks. Oh. 3, 4, 6. 3 Pokedex. Pokedex entries. No, that's not the one. 3. Yeah, I should be able to just type 3, 4, 6 here, right? No, it's not coming up on my list. Galar. Drampa? Is it Drampa? Let me double check. Drampa. Is that Generation 8 Pokedex Drampa? Drampa. Anyone know what a Drampa is? I don't, Drampa. D-R-A-M-P-A. Drampa. Apparently. It doesn't evolve. And it's a shield only Pokemon. So guys, if someone has Ajax has one. Yeah, old man with a long neck. Yeah. Generation 7 Drampa, you can get it from the Lake of Outridge. In the Wild Zone, but it's only shield only. So it's Drampa, and let's see, it probably is Magnezone, but let's double check. So 3, 4, 6 is Drampa, and 3, 6, 2. Let me bring back up my... shit. 3, 6, 2. 3, 6, 2. Lunatone. Ah, yes, Lunatone's also a shield. Yeah, it's the opposite of the sun dude. That's the last 2. So Lunatone, which is the opposite of the Sun Rock, Sol Rock, I think it's called, and then it's Drampa. So that's it. That's why I don't see them on my list, because I've never seen them before. So it makes a lot of sense, because I wouldn't have battled someone with it. So guys, I have both, but can't trade now in championship battles. No! We are so close to the victory line. 2 more Pokemon and we are finished. The Pokedex. Does anyone have a Drampa or a Lunatone? QL has it. All right, QL, you have a Lunatone. Okay, I can trade you back. I can trade you back to Lunatone. So 399, guys. 399. Link trade. Link set. 2 more Pokemon and we have finished the national Pokedex. QL 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right. 2 more Pokemon, guys, and we are finished. 2 more Pokemon. Hyrule Timeline, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, my man. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. You are joining us as we have 2 more Pokemon that we need to find in this game. And we are done and dusted. I'm going to send you a lovely Bulbasaur. Because I don't know what else to give you right now. Do I play competitive? I haven't played it. I haven't played competitive. I'm literally about to finish the Pokédex. That's been pretty much my focus. We have 399 Pokemon now. 300. We need 1 more. As far as we're aware, there's 400. We need 1 more, apparently. Thank you. That's Lunatone. We need a Drampa. Who here has Shield and has Drampa? I don't think I have a competitive team yet, says Marcus. Okay, let's just double check that there's not another hidden one before we get all excited. Nope, there's 400. There's 400, guys. We're missing 1. We're missing 1 Pokemon. Also, by the way, we also need the Magnezone, but I know he's on I know he's on the Isle of Armor, so I guess we technically need 2 more. Wait. QL, you have Magnezone, right? And I can trade you back that one. That's for the Isle of Armor. That's for the Isle of Armor Pokédex, so it's not as important right now, but well, it's 1. Can I get that off you, please? And I'll trade you instantly right back. That'd be awesome. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Now 1 second, guys. I'll be 1 second there while I wait for QL. We are getting a victory cup of tea. We are getting a victory cup of tea. That is why we need it right now. And if this was a weekend, I would say bring on the vodka, but we will not be drinking vodka right now, but I think we should. But it's a Wednesday night, and it's almost 2 a.m. I will not be bringing out the vodka, but we will have a cup of tea instead. We will bring on the cup of teas. Or even better, guys, I have an unopened bottle of champagne. I do have an unopened bottle of champagne ready to be opened. Maybe this is a good time to use the champagne. 400 Pokemon. What do you think? You have the victory tea, but what about the victory titty? Victory titties and victory teas. But we have the champagne. I'm gonna give you a lovely. What am I gonna give you? I don't know what I'm gonna give you. I'm just gonna give you. Let's give you a Boba Fett. Let's give you Boba Fett. Wait, yo, for that 4 a.m. goal. Cuppa, oh, what? If it was a mimosa, I'd indulge. I know, guys. It's like, it's almost 2 a.m. and I have a bottle of champagne that I completely forgot about until I literally just looked at the vodka. This was given to me at my birthday. We didn't get around to drinking it. We drank so much other stuff, but we just didn't get around to drinking the champagne. A lovely friend of mine bought it for me. And this would actually be a pretty cool occasion to use it, right? Is to get the champagne. The champagne. Now, we got one extra Pokemon there. I'm going to trade it right back to you now. Oh yeah, 2 a.m. in Ireland, so Europe. So yeah, maybe not in the USA where some of you lovely lucky people are, that you don't have to worry about the time right now compared to me. But just do a shot of vodka. I could do a shot of vodka. The only thing is I don't have any mixers really with it, so that mightn't be so good. But yeah, we need one more Pokemon, which is Drampa, to finish off the regional dex. I think, thanks to this Pokemon, we will have now finished the Isle of Armor Pokedex, potentially. Thank you so much, QL. Much, 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 much appreciated. I always mix my vodka. I always mix my vodka. So we're 399 on that. We have 205 on the Isle of Armor. Let me just double check while we're waiting. If anyone has Drampa, which is a Pokemon Shield exclusive. Now I know Ajax has, but he's currently in a championship thingy. But if anyone else has, feel free to let me know. I'll just go. Oh, there's another one here. Number 11 on the Isle of Armor. Number 11 on the Isle of Armor. What is that? Okay, let me have a look. Isle of Armor Pokédex. We have Igglybuff. Igglybuff. So I'll just need to literally get my Wigglytuff and transform it. Okay, cool. Okay, not a big deal, but okay, cool. So this is for the Isle of Armor. Not as important. It's not as important, but it's still a completion. So it's not the national dex, the regional dex. So it's not as important right now, and at least I can do it easily. I just need to 121. 121. Let's go down my list here. 121 is Heracross. Heracross? I've never seen a Heracross on the Isle of Armor. Well, it must be there. Unless it's a Shield exclusive, maybe. Transfer from Pokemon Home or trade with players with an expansion. No, it should be on Sword, so. Really? Huh. Heracross lost his max raid battles. Heracross. Okay, let me check if it's I'll check ranked boost. Because this always tells me where to get them if I can't find them myself. Heracross. I actually didn't think that it was in this game. It's first time coming across it, actually. Locations. A popular spawn location you can find Heracross is in the training lowlands with a 5% chance to spawn during normal weather. Normal weather. Okay. It's a low, yeah, it's fairly low. Not the lowest, but it's pretty low. Okay, cool. Let's see, is there any other ones? So Heracross and Igglybuff. Heracross and Igglybuff. No, I thought I might have skipped one there. Oh wow, there's more? 194 and 195. Okay, well, luckily this is the Isle of Armor, so at least it's not as important, you know, but still, it's still completion. 194 and 195. So we have Skrielp. Skrielp. I've never heard of a Skrielp before. Skrielp. And its evolved form of Dragalage. Skrielp. Pokemon Sword. Does it spawn anywhere? A popular spawn location you can get Skralp is in the Workout Sea with a 5% chance to spawn during normal weather. Okay. And he evolves into Draggle whatever at level 48. Okay. So, okay, just a little bit of running around. Okay, nothing too awful. So, oh, and we have another one. Number 200. After Seadra. I'd imagine that's Kingdra. Okay, Kingdra. How do you spawn Seadra? It's not a trade, is it? Seadra. Trade. What? No. Yeah, trade holding a dragon scale. Trade holding a dragon scale. And is that it? Yes. Okay, that's it. So, okay, Kingdra, I need a trade with a dragon scale. Do I have a dragon scale? That would be a interesting one. Now, once again, this is for a separate Pokedex, but it's still, at the end of the day, a completion. But we're almost there. We have one more Pokemon to finish the national dex, regional dex, whatever you want to call it. And then we have 4 Pokemon to finish the Isle of Armor. That's Igglybuff, Heracross, and then a Skrialp with its evolved form. Igglybuff I can get right away. We'll go searching for the Heracross if needs be. But Kingdra, and now Kingdra on top of that, should I say. Let's go by name. Dragon Scale. I have a Dragon okay, I have a Dragon Scale. Okay, good. So I need to find my Seadra and evolve it. Does anyone need Kingdra for your lovely Pokedex? Because I can trade you and trade me back, and we both have it then. But let me know, and we can get that sorted right away. So at least it's a straightforward one. It just requires a trade, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Even though trading's awful. you know, like if you know, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, a trade. Kingdra. Seadra, should I say, Seadra. Well, Seadra's very easy sprite to look at because there he is. Because it's very nasty looking. It's like he's very pissed off looking. So now I have my Seadra, and I need to just get him to hold that dragon scale. Yeah, dragon scale. Okay, cool. Does anyone need a Kingdra for their QL? Do you need a Kingdra for your Pokedex? Because I can trade you. Or if you don't, if Marcus, if you need it, either one, whoever needs it for their Pokedex, it would be probably most beneficial for you. And I can get that done. Okay, QL, cool, no problem. If both of you do, I can trade you one after another. It's not a big deal. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, okay? And I can help you both with your Pokedex. Cool, and then we need to find a Heracross. Seb's trading. Now, the good thing while I'm looking for a Heracross, the good thing is that at least my eggs will hatch. So, kind of, you know, doing 2 things at the same time. It was a training lowlands, right? Yeah. So, Heracross. Yeah, training lowlands at normal weather. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Seadra. Into Kingdra. That's a funny looking Pokemon. So normal weather. So I can change the time Where's my page with my times? Damn it. Awesome, and I'll trade you that right back. Ooh, he's level 100. Is that a good Pokemon, by the way? How do you pronounce it? Decidueye? Decidueye? Is that a good Pokemon? Anyone ever played with it before or anything like that? Ready to set the Drampa? Ooh, yay! That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Oh, look at that Kingdra, guys. Look at that Kingdra right there. Oh, it's sexy. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have our cup of tea. We have our cup of tea. There we go. Cup of tea in hand. Ooh, look at that sexy Kingdra. Look at that sexy Kingdra. Competitively, it's trash. Best grass starter, says Ajax. I like the Pokemon, just bad overall. Design, moves, and stats of all grass starters is top tier. With the arrival of a storm at sea, this Pokemon will show itself on the surface. When a Kingdra and a Dragonite meet, a fierce battle ensues. Ooh. And now I want a Dragonite and a Kingdra to meet. Anyone else want that action? I do. Thank you very much for that, QL, and glad I could help with your Pokedex there as well. So now we have a Kingdra. And now I need, what weather do I have here? Oh yeah, Ajax. Ajax, you have the Drampa. Guys, this is it. 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 The last one for the national Pokédex of the Galar region, Drampa. Sounds like grandpa, right? But Drampa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Ajax. We all ready to see the 400 Pokemon being added momentarily to our lovely lists. Now guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, I'm going to begin it there now in a moment as well. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Is there any particular Pokemon that you need, Ajax, by the way, that I could help you with? Because I can't remember if you needed something or not. But, I don't know. You're going to get a very special name in the meantime. Ooh, 400 Who's a happy boy? Almost there. It's not mine yet. It's not mine yet. It has to come onto my screen for it to count. Well, I could... Well, yeah. Wait. Oh. Well, I could trade you it so it's onto your list. Although it wouldn't change. I don't think it changes the number, right? It's the same number. It's the same Pokemon, just a different form. Like, yeah. Drampa. I want to see that number. I want to see that number. What does... The mountains it calls home are nearly 2 miles in height. On rare occasions, it descends to play with children living in the towns below. Yeah, it's only a form change, so it wouldn't actually need it. Do you need Drampa back, Ajax? Do you need it back? Let me know. You can get the shiny charm now. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna... Well, I want to get Heracross, but then I can get that, yeah. Okay, you don't need it back, cool. Guys, let's look at it, Yes! Look at it! It has a crown next to it, it's completed! It's done! 400 Pokemon! We did it! Victory flexes, 400 Pokemon, all caught, all seen. This game's national Pokedex has been completed. Thank you so much for the last almost 40 Pokemon that we had to do tonight, which was all done by some trading. A couple of evolutions on my end, but trading definitely started it all off. So flexes, everyone. Muscle Pecky bounces for everyone as well. Let's get those Peckies bounced, because this is a special occasion. We gotta get some good special peck bounces right now. Flexes, trap flexes, and lat flexes coming your way. Lats, traps, biceps, double biceps, and boom, 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 boom. We did it! 400, and flexes to butt cheeks as well, but you can't see that part. But look, you can see it moving up and down. Woo! 400 done. Oh my god. Let me take a selfie, guys. Let me take a selfie. A selfie of my screen, I know, right? I'm gonna take a selfie of while I'm actually live. So it's ye are in it as well. Say hi to mom and dad, guys. Say hi to mom and dad so your profile names are on my screen. Say hello. Say hello to everybody so your names are on my screen. I'll give you a few seconds to do it, and then I'll take a screenshot. And then we'll put it on the Instagrams. So we have Zilly on it, the Hierarch is on it, QL is on it, Zilly, Marcus, hi Jay's parents, thank you for procreating. Hello. There we go. Beautiful. 400. Awesome. That will get uploaded in a little bit. There we go, people. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Okay, wait, okay. Let's just go and get the shiny charm. Why not? Fuck it. I can easily just teleport back here anyway. Well, fast track, whatever. Let's do it. So we have to go to the hotel in Chichester or Kirchester, or however you pronounce it. 400 Pokemon! We did it! Whee! Now we have to talk to like the game director or something like that, right? We're just... You know, it's like one of those breaking the fourth wall kind of things. They do that in a lot of the games. I don't know if it's like in every game, but I've seen in a couple of games that they have some of the game design team. Yeah, it's this guy here. Amazing! You actually completed your Pokedex! Congratulations, this is truly an amazing feat. You deserve a special certificate to commemorate this champion achievement. League Trainer Tiddy. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Pokédex. May this great accomplishment be celebrated by all. I'm taking a fucking screenshot of that. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's so funny. Now that's a screenshot. Frame it. Frame it. Period. Damn, guys. I can't believe we actually did it. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ah. And I won't stop there. Let me add a little something special to your league card too. There we go. The Pokédex completion mark has been added to your league card. And this is a little gift from me simply because you've made me so happy. Shiny Charm. A shiny charm said to increase the chance of finding a shiny Pokemon in the wild. I hope your love for Pokemon doesn't ever fade. Congratulations again. You can view. Oh, and I can view the certificate anytime I want. Okay, that's a, you know, it's something cool. I remember when the Game Boy had a printer. Oh yeah, you could print it out. I remember that. Ah, man. Dear God, we did it. So now the chance of a shiny has gone from like 1 in 6 billion to 1 in 1 billion, right? Or something like that, I don't know. Well, it's made it a lot easier. I think it was like 1 in like 6,000 or something. I think I saw at one point down to like 1 in 300 or else maybe that's only in the like the max battles. Can even link the Game Boy to a sewing machine. What? Really? Oh, it's already even normal weather here in Heracross. In Heracross. In this area too for Heracross. That's that's actually very coincidental. That I had the exact weather I needed. Yeah, I know I could easily just change, but like still it's 1 out of 4,000 is something I don't know. I think it's like 1 in 300. Or at least I think that's at least in the max raids. Which is, either way, pretty cool. Okay, so I need to find Heracross. And I have a couple of Pokemon in my bags waiting to hatch. Which I can't remember what they are. But, there we go. Oh, also I need to put, actually, wait, before I do that, I need to get my Wigglytuff. And make it an Iggly buff. She's towards the end, I know that much. There she is. In the raids it goes to 1 to 100, okay. Okay, let me put the Wigglytuff into the thing because otherwise I'll be running around and I'll just be wasting time. So easier to have the egg. With the shiny charm, it's like 1 in 360. And without, it's like 1 in 600. Ooh, okay. Yeah. It's a lot better. Or they could just give us like 100% chance. That'd be cool too. Like, look, you completed a Pokédex. Like, you deserve just to get all the Pokemon now shiny. Or, let's, you know, even a better rate than 1 in 300. Like, that's still a crazy... Like, those odds are still a lot. Obviously, it's a lot better than what they were. But, you know, it's still a lot. Okay, Venusaur. Time... Oh, I keep taking out my Ditto. Every time I do this. Every time I take out the Ditto at the same time. I'm like, no, keep the Ditto. Okay, Ditto, you're going to have some fun with a Wigglytuff. Are you ready for this? Nah. No, you know what would help me? Okay, this Wigglytuff. Oh wait, he's probably gone into that box where Wigglytuff was. I think. Ah, there he is. Okay, so let me quickly get that egg, so just a little bit back and forth. I'd probably have another egg hatch by the time I get back here. You never know, they hatch so fast. You can get eggs, you can actually get eggs to spawn even quicker, by the way. Once you complete the game and you become a champion, go to the same hotel, and there's a guy dressed up as a police officer. If you go and talk to him, you go into a battle, and if you beat that battle, he'll give you like an egg charm, which will make eggs faster to spawn. So that's why you can get them in literally seconds. Oh, it's our little Ribabloom, our Grookey. There he is, Marcus, the guy with the hidden ability. By the way, which reminds me, I have to check the hidden abilities of all three of them. I haven't checked that. So, okay, so Grookey, his hidden ability is Grassy Surge. So turns the ground into grassy terrain when the Pokemon enters battle, which is obviously really good for, you know, his grass abilities, right? So that's I wish my current Ribombloom had that. Then we have Cinderace. And he has Liberio. Changes the Pokemon's type to the type of the move it's about to use. Oh, okay. Which would make it, well, could make it stronger if the type is versus the thing. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. That's a very interesting one, actually. Very interesting. Oh, and here comes another egg. Now, which one are you? Oh, it's another Bulbasaur. Mr. Bulbasaur. Hey, Mr. Gamer Bear. Hey, Dano. We literally... Oh, and another one. We literally just completed our main Pokédex. 400 Pokemon. And we just got rewarded. The second Bulbasaur. I have Bulbasaurs. I was literally looking for a Bulbasaur. Now I have like 3 of them. Anyone need a Bulbasaur? I got Bulbasaurs. I got Bulbasaurs coming out of every orifice now. Don't ask me why they're in the orifices, but they are. Oh, the egg hasn't, not yet. Just a little bit more, I guess. We'll just go around here in a circle. Boba Fett. Still? Jesus, okay, you're taking your time. Okay, let's cross into the next town and back, maybe? Oh, and another egg spawns. What the hell is this egg? Another Bulbasaur. 3 Bulbasaurs. I didn't think I had all these Bulbasaurs and eggs, but dear God, I have so many Bulbasaurs now. I can tell you what Pokemon I have plenty of now. That Venusaur and that Ditto got a little bit busy. All these Bulbasaurs. How are you not done yet? Wigglytuff is taking its sweet time. Bulborgia, yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm not sure how long it takes for an egg. It's usually like I go to one screen and then back. Maybe it's because I didn't leave the screen. I don't know. I don't know, is it like steps, or is it just like, you know, time? Or is it literally enter a screen and back? Oh, there's no... More shinies on the bridge. Resist feather. So I'll just leave the screen and come back in. Bulbasaur. Oh, we stopped naming Pokemons, right? Yeah, like it was really fun naming Pokemon, but then when I caught like an extra 50 while I was offline, it was just too much to handle, and it was eating up the stream. And now it's like, yeah, guys, we have like 400 Pokemon to name. It's like, yeah, this might take a while. It steps, okay. Okay, now it should be ready. Yay, there we go. So here comes my Wigglybuff. Now while that is going to go and hatch, I'm actually going to go and look for all my Bulbasaurs. Now I'm going to actually go and look for that Heracross. But I need to actually have some sort of team just in case. So I'm just going to put in a couple of well, I'm not going to put the oh wait. Ah no, what am I doing? I'm so happy right now. I found a Dialga. Oh nice, you just got in the raid. Very nice. Let me just put in some of my team. Actually, I should. Yeah, just in case. Actually, I need Marcus with his false swipe, because I probably will need to damage the Heracross a little bit. I still have my Master Balls, by the way, both Master Balls. I've never used them. It looks like I'm ending this game with with all the Master Balls, which is kind of a waste, I guess. Because, yeah, I just haven't used them. Haxorus, Darius. Digma. We had a lot of fun naming those Pokemon, to be honest. We had some amazing Pokemon names, like Digma Hole. I think Digma Hole was, yeah, one of the best. I'll take your Master Balls. Okay, let's go and find this Heracross. Oh my god, there it is, all 400. Oh, okay. So it's here. Wait, did it say it's visible or what? I think it said it's visible. I hope it says visible, because otherwise it would be a pain in the ass. Heracross locations. Yeah, visible. Okay, cool. It's so much easier when it's so much easier when they're visible on the in-game counter. Oh, a Lillipup, so cute. It's just so much easier to find them, because I hate when it's a random encounter in the grass. Like, some of them are such a pain in the ass to find. Or if the Pokemon is extremely small and it's also visible, so annoying to find. Okay, so let's have a look for Heracross. Like, it's so funny. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one in, you know, otherwise I would have noticed it, you know? And plus, it's, like, I've seen, you know, out of all the Pokemon I have fought, I have seen them. There's, like, there's no difference, like, going, oh, you saw 300, you saw, like, 400 Pokemon. Oh, well, here's my Igglybuff. You know, you saw 401 Pokemon, but you have 400. It's like, no, I've never seen it. Igglybuff! So there we go. 3 more Pokemon now defined in the Isle of Armor. One which is what I'm looking for now, and then, well, I'm fine because, well, I don't... Actually, what does anyone know what reward you get for completing the Isle of Armor? I know you have to go back to that professor, but I don't know what she gives you. Like, I remember reading up about the shiny charm, but I've never heard anything about the Isle of Armor. Louise ISB, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Louise. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. So, where are you, Heracross? I do not see you in the grass yet. I know it's a 5% spawn, but you know. Should see something by now. Well, it's a 1 in 20 chance for it to spawn, right? So, it's not that bad. There's no grass down there, no. Like, I've been through this area a lot of times, and I've never seen a Heracross. Whoop, there's a Kingler. Don't often see a Kingler here either though, so... Bringing in the beats, bringing in the beats. Oh, you need a Galarian Articuno? Yeah, I had a bit of a... I caught him, I think, on my second try, I think. Or maybe it was my first. As in, on my first attempt to do it. But, like, it took quite a lot of Pokeballs. A lot of rounds. It was maybe, like, 30 rounds it took me. Like, I got him down low. And then, you know, eventually I went from Ultra Balls into Timer Balls. And yeah, just one eventually stuck. But yeah, like all of the birds, to be honest, it took me a bit of work per battle. It's very lucky. Like with Calyrex, I just restarted a couple of times and just got him in a quick ball. It's always fun when a quick ball works. Just saves you so much time. Actually, I haven't heard that before. I still no see a Heracross. I see Pinsors, but I see no Heracrosses. There's a Golduck. Haven't seen a Golduck in ages. So many. I love that there's so many Generation 1 Pokemon in this game. Oh, there's a Chansey. A little bit rare. So I'm seeing plenty of rare Pokemon. Oh, and then I go straight into a Tauros. Does Tauros have any evolved forms? I don't think he does. Don't think they've added one. Well, I just want to double check that it's not like specific to something. No, it just seems to be a 5% chance in like all weather conditions, more or less all weather anyway. And it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be game locked. It seems to, yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Glamorous. Have a good one, man. It's very odd, even with 5%. Like that's still a decent chance to appear. It's very odd I haven't seen a single one yet. Damn it. A blip bug. Like, you know when you're looking, when you like, I know all of us have been through this. Like if you've been hunting down Pokedex, like just looking for a certain, you know, looking for like a certain monster to spawn, Pokemon to spawn. Shake down the tree. It would make sense in Generation 2 at least, but yeah, I'll definitely shake down a tree when I see one. Sure, why not? Might work. I didn't think they could be in trees, but you never know. I've probably seen every single Pokemon that can spawn in this area. Besides the one I need. And like Heracross, they're easy to see. Like they're big blue things. They're not like it's a tiny Pokemon that you really, really need to inspect the grass. You just kind of gotta get close enough to the grass and just, well, see if he pops out. So I'm literally just running around to each of the grassy areas and seeing if any of them want to pop. And like there's plenty of grass in this area as well, so oh, straight into the Golduck. You're saying you looked at Cerebi and is it? Why did that website tell me it's not? Does anyone have Heracross so on Shield? Because it would make a lot of sense. I've never seen a Heracross before in this game. It would make so much sense if it actually is on Shield. Okay, always look at Cerebi, okay. Will do, will do. I'll take Cerebi's word for it so in the future and not my other websites. By the way, guys, if you want to join the last battle of Stream Raiders for tonight, I know I've been a bit neglected when I've been looking up the Pokemon stuff, but feel free to join in the final battle. Put down a unit or two, and we'll get to that. You can put down a unit every 5 minutes. Cerebi. Because I want to double check now if that Skrelp guy. Zarude. I've never seen one of those spawn either. Apparently there's another hidden Pokemon here, but I haven't seen it. Oh, it's event only, that's why. So it's not on the Pokédex because it's an event only. Okay, Skrelp. Sword. Transfer from Pokemon Home or trade with players with the expansion pass. No, that seems to be both, so I don't see it to be... Doesn't seem to be specific to either one. So I guess, yeah. No, wait. No, it's Pokemon Shield. It is Pokemon Shield, yeah, because I just had to double check. So literally, oh my god, the last two Pokemon I need are from Pokemon Shield. Ugh. Damn these games and their specific. Does anyone have a Skrelp or his evolved form? Which is called Dragalge, which I just typed into my chat right there. So if anyone has Heracross, Skrelp or Dragalge, either of them will do. Can you please let me know, and that will finish off the Isle of Armor Pokedex. And now, as a matter of interest, we're going to do a quick look and see what we need on the Crown Tundra. And I already found one. Oh my god. Crown Tundra. Sword and Shield. Make it so hard. Why can I not say Smoochum? So breed Jinx, yeah. So another breed. Well, at least that's simple. That's very straightforward. So Smoochum. So breeding Jinx. At least it's easy. Let's check here. Oh, whoa. There's a three-parter here, I'd say. 116, 117, and 118. I'd imagine it could be a three-parter. So, Zilly, could you check what 116 to 118 is? And I'm going to go and breed Jinx. That sounds so... that sounds so funny. I'm gonna go breed Jinx. Gibble, Gigabyte, and Garchomp. That's a shield specific, right? That has to be shield. There's no way that there's 3 Pokemon in a row and I have a single one. I'm not gonna go breed Jinx. Ditto is gonna go breed Jinx. Or maybe the opposite way around, depending on if it's male or female. I'm not sure which way Jinx might be right now. But, yeah. Jinx. Jinx is a female, so now we know who is getting breeded. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need to rely on a couple of more Shield exclusives again. So guys, if there's anyone here still listening, if you have Pokemon Shield, they might be a little bit more annoying to get, I'm not too sure. But, I need, from the Isle of Armor, I need a Heracross, and either a Skrelp, or its evolved form, which is a Dragalge. I'm not sure. So either of those two, or a Heracross. And if you have the Crown Tundra, I need either a Gible or a Garchomp. Yes, please. I will happily breed that Garchomp. Giggity, giggity, goo. So I need to take back my Wigglytuff and let Jinx get bred. Oh, Lord. So when am I going to hell again? Can someone please let me know? All of you go to horny jail. Salami, it's not our fault. Pokemon is telling us to have our Pokemon do nasty things to each other. We didn't want to do all this. We didn't want to carry all these eggs and hatch all these eggs. Pokemon made us. It's not our fault. Bring water. Bring water. Sketch Artist is getting hungry. Or should I say getting thirsty. Okay, well I might as well put these, since I'm gonna have to do a couple of these Pokemon in, I'm gonna put them back. I didn't even need to do them in the first place. Okay, so QL, if you have a moment, my friend. Actually, before we do that, we'll just double check if there's any last other Pokemon. Here. Oh my god, there's more? What the fuck? Zilly, can you check Pokemon number 1, 2... Oh wait, that's Kabutops. That's Kabutops and Kabuto. I know who they are. So if anyone has a Kabuto or a Kabutops, also, they are Shield exclusive. So Kabuto, Kabutops, either one will do. And is that it? Please tell me that's it. Oh, there's one more over there too. Ah, well, this one's an obvious one. This is going to be the Regidarko guy because, well, I couldn't get that one. So yeah, that's going to be a very specific one to actually have. That's that would be, you know, that would be very rare to have because, well, it depends on which one you picked really by the time you got to the end of this quest line. But okay, so I need Garchomp, which I know QL does have. I need Kabuto or Kabutops. And if possible, if any of you have Reggie, I don't know what his name is, Drago maybe, the dragon version of this Reggie, then yeah, I need Regidrago as well, just so I can add him in. Actually, how do you get the other Reggie? The I know he's not going to be listed here, I don't think, because he's more of a special Pokemon. How'd you get Reggie? The last one, Reggie. Yeah, what's his name? There's how many of them? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reggie 6. Reggie 6. How'd you get Reggie 6? I'm gonna Google that one. Regidrago, Regielix, Regigigas. I think I have the Regidrago. Let me double check. Awesome. QL, can you let me know when you're ready with for the Garchomp? And if any of you have, as I said, a Kabuto or Kabutops for the, that would be awesome as well. So Kabuto or Kabutops, and if you have Regidrago, and that would be all the Crown Tundras. And then on the Isle of Armor, I need Heracross and either Skrelp or his evolved form. Yes, you did hear Top. Crack on alert to interact with the statue, blah blah. Just go and checking how you get that last one. Steel, Ice, Gileli, Drago. It turns out you can counter again, but you're going to have to work to find it, to find the correct Dynamax Den. Fly to Selena. When you arrive, turn around and hit back. You should be able to see an inactive den with 4 rocks around it. In order to activate this den, you need every Reggie. This includes blah blah blah. So you have to trade with another player, blah blah. You used it then and it was sucked in. Ooh. That looks hard actually. Okay, cool QL. Sorry, I'm just reading how you get Regigigas in this. So apparently you need to have all of the Reggies in your party. And then you have to go to a Dynamax den, and then it activates. I guess you just have to have it so it activates. I don't. Then you can trade it back probably. But seems to be just physical, is he? And there you have it. How to find every Reggie. Blah blah blah. Level 100. Ooh, half this Pokemon's attack and speed stats for. Okay, half's it. Okay, that must sound hard. What a warning, blah blah blah. It's a sheer force. What? After it's right down, maximize. It starts with maximizing them. It does have a 100% chance. Okay, cool. Okay, so you need. What is, in order to, you need every around. It doesn't include. Yeah, okay. You'll have to trade with another player. Okay, cool. Alright. Awesome. And you need both back. Yeah, that's no problem at all, QL. I'll get all that back to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'll take both of them and I just need to put them into eggs. You know, the typical stuff we've been doing. And I'll give them right back to you. Yeah, no problem at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And I'm just gonna run back and forth so my my Jinx gets bred. Yeah, let me know, Dano, if you have that Regidrago. Oh, one of my eggs are hatching. I know, Zilly, right? Poor Jinx. Well, actually, lots of my Pokemon got bred while live on stream. Oh, another Igglybuff. All these eggs. So yeah, we've had a lot of Pokemon get bred on this stream. To be fair, it's been a very, yeah, it's been a very revealing stream. Lots of Pokemon were born. Oh, I need a Drampa and Appleton for my dex. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll send you both of those, no problem. Can I be one of your Pokemon, Jay? Sure. You are! Marcus, you already are one of my Pokemon. Remember, you're Haxorus. I mean, asking for a friend. There we go. Cool. I know, I'm just playing with my beard a lot tonight. I'm just like, I always play with my beard when I'm thinking or stuff like that. Oh, by the way, QL, do you have that Magnezone as well? Or even a Thunderstone, whichever. Okay, so I'm going trading you the Appleton and the Drampa. Okay, Appleton and Drampa. Where did I put those Pokemon again? Well, there's the Appleton. I'm trying to find where the Drampa is. Drampa. Ah, there's the Drampa. Okay, cool. There's the Drampa. I play with my beard a lot before my bottom lip, and then it sticks up and I'm unable to stick it back down. LV Just, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, LV. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button today. We just completed, just for anyone who's joining in right now, we've had a lot of excitement on this stream. We have completed the National Pokedex of 400 Pokemon. We're now just getting a couple of extra ones off the list that are from the Crown Tundra DLC at the moment. So if anyone has any Pokemon that I need, which are Shield exclusives, please definitely let me know. And okay, I need to send you Appletun as well. So if you do have, if you have Heracross from the Isle of Armor DLC, Heracross, or Skrelp or its evolved form, please let me know. So if you have Skrelp or Dralgi or Heracross. So I just wrote them down on the chat again. Or if you have Regidrago from the DLC, that would be awesome too. Okay. So what I'm going to do there is I'm just going to get eggs for these ones. Oh, you do have Regidrago. That'd be awesome. If I could borrow him for a couple of minutes, Dano, so I can activate the battle, that would be amazing. So for Gigas. Okay, so I need to put 2 Pokemon, one after another, into here. So Jinx has been thoroughly bred. Oh, and I keep getting rid of the Ditto for some reason. Every single time. Okay, so... Okay, there's the Ditto. Nice and easy. And also, I need the Kabutops. There we go. Oh, cool, QL. Damn, you're the man tonight, QL. You're the man. Yeah, I know he's probably the worst of them, but I still need him for the Pokedex, and then also unlocking Gigas. Okay, so Jinx, you've done me proud, so thank you very much, Missy. And Igglybuff, you are done as well. And I have Garchomp here, which I need to put in. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm just going to go and let that egg... Oh, you'll make an egg for me. Oh, okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, if you can make an... Wait. Oh, yeah. If you can make a Skrelp egg, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I used to main Jinx in my Emerald team. She's not a bad Pokemon. She isn't a bad Pokemon. There's just so much better, you know. But she's not. She's not awful. Like, you know. Just regular playing, obviously. But like when I'm talking about this stuff, I'm not talking about like competitive play or something like that, you know. Res Rat plays, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Res Rat. Thanks very much for pressing the follow. Now, if you're just joining us, guys, we just completed the national Pokedex, collecting all 400 Pokemon. We're now in the middle. We're almost finished. Also. Collecting, we're just doing a bit of breathing and a bit of trading to finish off the other 2 dexes, which would be for the Crown Tundra DLC and also the Isle of Armor. We're just missing a couple of Pokemon. I need Heracross, which is a Shield exclusive, Heracross. So if anyone has a Heracross, please let me know. Here's Smooshum. One of the last Pokemon I need from the Crown Tundra. So there's Smooshum all out of the way. Now if you need any Pokemon for your Pokedex for Sword, from Sword, and you need, that little bit of extra help, please let me know. I'm happy to trade and help you out too. So we're just waiting for Kabutops to give me an egg. Did he just give me an egg there? I don't think he gave me an egg. I got confused because the outer egg hatched. Well, I'll just go in and out of the screen. If I get 2, I get 2. I can't remember if I got the egg from him or not. And then we need to get an egg from Garchomp, and then we are almost done. Completing the decks is always a chore, but you got this. Yeah, it's a chore, but I had so many. So pretty much, guys, I need Heracross from the Isle of Armor, and QL is getting me Skrelp. And that's Isle of Armor completed. Oh, okay, there's another Smoochum. All these little babies. So much breeding happening on our screens tonight. All that sex. Ditto is a stud. Ditto has been going really hard all night. Literally, really fucking hard. He's been going at it all night. He's had non-stop pleasure with so many Pokemon. Ditto is a hunk of chunk. He's a stallion, baby. And I've been literally the caretaker of all of these eggs. Ditto has had a lot of babies. Yeah, his DNA's everywhere. Oh, well, whatever it is. Because it's, yeah, Ditto's like genderless, right? So, yeah. Can't really say he, I guess. Okay, so that's Kabutops done. So awesome. And, so I'll give you back him shortly. And then I take... Oh, God. Then I put Garchomp in to get the baby. With Ditto again. So Ditto and Garchomp. Garchomp has some really good stats as well. Very impressive. Like father, like hermaphrodite. Pretty much. It's like, it's just like, yeah, it's just, oh, it's just funny, you know? It's just funny to think of. Like pretty much every Pokemon can be bred, right? That's what we should be calling this game. You know? Instead of catch them all, it's like breed them all. You know? So all I need now, which I believe QL might, QL has a Skrelp, so I'm just waiting to get one more egg from Garchomp. And then I can trade all that back. And then I should get a baby Skrelp, and that should be that part done. Oh, there's my Kabuto. That was very fast. Hello, Kabuto. Welcome to the family. I love that eggs level up, that they, you know, they hatch and you get eggs so quickly. So convenient. And here comes my Garchomp egg. Perfect. Yep, I can give you those, no problem at all, QL. I'll double check my my index there now. I have Heracross ready. I don't need it back. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Okay. Okay, so QL, let me sort you out first because I have two of your Pokemon. So QL, I'll help. I'll get you sorted. Rez, if you need any help with a specific Pokemon, please let me know in the meantime, and I can try my best to help you out. So, also by the way, QL, did you find that Magnezone by any chance? Or if anyone has a Thunderstone. If anyone has a Thunderstone, that would be awesome. So I need to give you back Kabutops and Garchomp, and I have Kabuto. All these babies here, Bulbasaurs, Igglybuffs, oh, Puppetars, all this stuff. Yeah, Did we do the Magnezone? Did we? Can't even remember. Didn't think we did. I'm actually good at both shiny charms to try and have. Ah, okay, great. Okay, so you need a Colossus, okay, as well. So let's see. I should have a Colossus, right? Oh yes, I have the Ranunculus. So, let's see. I thought I had another one. You know what? Just in case, what I'll do is I'll get an egg of Colossus, so you can have all. So give me a moment and I'll make an egg, and you're getting the Skrelp egg, so kind of all times out. Rez, while I wait for this egg to help QL, if you could trade me that Heracross, that would be awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open my trade link, and the code Rez is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9. So if you could trade me that Heracross, that would be a fantastic help. Laugh like I didn't have my Ditto in the daycare, no wonder it wasn't breeding. Oh lord. It happens, man, it happens. We've all done stuff like that. So, Marcus, make me forget my worries. Now that's a grinded message I've never received before. I mean, I know I'm rough, but I can't bang problems away. Also, Dano, I'll need that Pokemon after I trade QL, okay? If that's cool, if you're still around. Which will be just a couple of minutes, so feel free to keep playing or, do whichever you like. And I'm just going to get these Pokemon traded and stuff, and then I'll need that Regidrago. And then we're done. I think we're all done then on the... we'll be all done, because I'll have the Skrelp. Oh, it's another Kabuto. Multiple eggs. Hey, Brian. Hope you're well. Beer Pear Gaming. Oh, Pokemon and titties. What else do you need in life, Beer Pear? What else do you need, Bear Pear? Titties and gaming. Titties and gaming. Titties and Pokemon. Just titties. Titties. Got the egg now. Awesomes. Oh, Dano also wants me to blow him a kiss. Mwah! Big kisses your way, Dano. Make sure you catch that. And Mike is making sure I keep my posture up, of course. Gotta keep that posture up, guys. I'm leaning down a lot when I'm just waiting. Titties. Brabu, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Babu. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, so it's like Bawa, Babu, 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 Babu. Okay, there's the egg as well on my end. Oh god, now I'm gonna get confused which egg is what. I think it's the last. It would be the last egg, right? Wait, one's gonna hatch anyway in a second, so we'll know that. One egg's gonna hatch very, very quickly, so then we'll definitely know because there'll only be one egg remaining. Yeah, we definitely like it. So we're almost there. So if you're just joining us now, guys, we very, very shortly ago, we just got our shiny charm by completing all 400 Pokedex entries in the national decks. We're now just doing some small additions to our Isle of Armor decks and also our Crown Tundra DLC decks. we're getting the final Pokemon done in those ones too. Ah, Gibble. No problem at all, Rez. Okay, so that means the other egg is going to be a Colossus. Which, while I'm waiting anyway... Well, actually, wait. I can actually evolve the Gibble. I can evolve the Gibble while I'm waiting. Let's see. Gibble. So we need to turn him into our Garchomp. I'm not sure how many candies this will take. Let's give him 10 candies and see how that goes. Level 43. Surely you will evolve after level 43, Gibble. After you learn every other goddamn move in the game. There's going to be a lot of moves that I'm just going to have to keep forgetting here. What? Why do you have a shirtless redeem? Are you not ever shirtless? Because I used to actually be in a tank top all the time. But now I'm very warm. It's very possible I'll go back to a tank top in winter. So that might be useful then. I've mostly been lurking while I hate myself for playing World of Warcraft, but I have a nagging curiosity. You're back playing World of Warcraft? Why did you ever do that with your life? Miguel the Lizard, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Miguel the Lizard. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Okay, we have Gabite's evolution now. I don't know what level he evolves into Garchomp, but well, I already technically have the Garchomp, right? So, but I might as well have my own version of Garchomp. So we're not making it. Myself, my own one. Why don't you have a lower camera redeem? Because Twitch would not be happy with me, maybe. Another streamer I like is playing. He just started a new character and I did too, so I could help him level. Ah, okay. You know, I really hope that I'll probably, to be honest, provided all the news from the beta, from the alpha and beta goes good, I most likely will try the new expansion once again, as long as the information goes good. So I have these two ready. Rez, are you ready for the trade? Let me know. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, almost. Thank you so much for this, Rez. This Heracross was very hard to obtain. So thank you. It's been years since I last played. I get nostalgic for it sometimes, even though I know it's not really something I want to do full time anymore. Oh, WoW Classic. Ah, he's getting ready for Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, okay. Well, at least that's like, at least that's a good version, you know. That they're good times in the game. They've been very good times in the game. But yeah, I wouldn't go back playing those games. I've spent many years playing them back in the day, and I have no desire to play them again. I kind of had a bit of... I did play WoW Classic, but then I got bored of it way too quickly. It was like, it was nice for that like nostalgic bump, you know? Of course, anytime I help another Pokemon trainer. Thank you so much. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Okay, so, I have your items to return to you, QL. So let me get that ready for you now. And then we will have finished that Pokédex as well. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And your Colossus is actually going to be ready for you and already hatched. So at least you don't have to wait for it to hatch now, QL. So at least you have it ready for you. So that helps. Yep, also I need the Slurperf. The Slurperf. Slurperf. And Esclavier. Esclavier. Yeah, we can look into that, no problem, yep. Let me give you back your Pokemon first, so at least, you know, I'm not forgetting any of them, because I know they are important to you. So let me get... Oh, there's your level 100 Garchomp, so I'll give it to you. And that's the Skrelp. Awesome. So that's I quickly evolve him. What level does Skrelp evolve at? Skrelp. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So he evolves at level 48. Actually pretty late actually. Awesome. So one more. Are you sure you've given me the Magnezone? Okay, here comes your Kabutops. Tighten that back up. I know, right? I have to be more careful. That's everyone's shouting at me now. The Civili? That's a strange one, okay. I have a Civili, don't I? Yeah, I do have a Civili. I think that one looks a little different than my one. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Okay, so I got the Magnezone, okay. Actually, I cannot remember that Magnezone. I really can't. I must have, like, I'll believe you, I just cannot remember it. But then again, we've had like 50 Pokemon on the screen tonight. You know, so this has been, you know, it could have been any of those 50 Pokemon. Or something like that anyway. I need to, ooh, that's why it's a shiny Silvally. Ooh. Oh, you have 4 of them? You don't want this one back? Okay, so I owe you a Colossus now. So you can get those 3 leveled up. Okay, you're giving me back the Drampa. Oh, okay, thank you. Awesome. Yay! Don't know if that's a good Pokemon or not. Like, I have one, I just don't know if it's any good or not. And you need me to try get you a Slurperf and an Esclavia. So here comes your Colossus. So that's going to help massively because that's 3 extra Pokemon for you. If you don't have the other evolutions. And you need a Slurperf and an Esclavier. You need to breathe the other one. Okay, Slurperf. Here comes the Slurperf. You want to ride the Shoopoof? It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. There's a kind of a, well, he kind of looks like a Drampa a little bit actually, but it's this kind of dragon kind of creature. Well, it's like a dinosaur creature that they use to as a ferry across like this river or this lake or whatever. It's called like a Slurperf. It's like, do you want to ride the Shoopoof? Oh, Final Fantasy X. My favorite Final Fantasy. Okay. Yep, so what I can do is I'll send you back that trade that you just gave me, and you can send me back the Schlurperf. So it's a nice easy trade, so just back to back. And then I need to give you an Esclavier, and you need to breed it. No problem. Now, while you're waiting to breed that one, then Dano can trade me his Reggie. Is that okay, Dano? So you're up next, my friend. And I need to keep the Reggie for a couple of minutes. So if that's cool, I need to keep it because I want to try and fight the Reggie Gigas. And I probably so hopefully it will only be a couple of minutes, and I'll be live on stream doing it anyway. So try and unlock that final Reggie. So Esclavier, an Esclavier. That's the guy with that's the mole, isn't it? The mole with the big, like Wolverine type arms. Esclavier. It's kind of funny. Like only a few weeks ago, I would have not known the name of any of these Pokemon, and it's kind of funny how fast you can start associating the names and all that with it. It's crazy how you just, pick it up. But yeah, like this is my first generation of Pokemon I've played in a very, very long time. Just trying to find this goddamn Esclavier now. I can't seem to find it. So let me bring it out. Oh no, Esclavier's the other guy. Alright, that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for the mole dude. There you go. Ha, Victini. Ketchum Champ, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Big muscle flexing. Welcome. Okay, so feel free to take a little bit of time with that one if you need to, QL, just to get it bred. So no problem. And hopefully this will help you for your Pokemon. Your nice decks. Dano, is there any particular Pokemon that you need for your Pokédex that I can trade you in the meantime, or whether it's an evolved form and you can breed it, or if it's a starter form or anything like that, I can try and help you out? QL, so then. Oh, you actually need the Victini yet? Yeah, no problem. I'll give you the Victini. I have my own Victini anyway, so I'm there. So if you want it for your Pokédex, feel free, no problem. You can just easily trade it back in a little bit. Okay, I have to clean up my goddamn box now. It's not Victini actually, because it's going to get lost otherwise. So put the Smoochum in here, put the Kabuto in there. These Pokemon boxes get so messy, don't they? Like, it's just so... Okay, no, I need the Scralp. The Drampa I don't need. Oh god, what? I don't need any more... No, I don't need a Talonflame anymore, right? No. Victini, Scrub, Sylvani. I'll just put him here for now. Just need to make room for the Reggies. And the Scrub, okay. Guy0692, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, my friend. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Dano, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a link trade for you now. So the link code will be 1234567 9. 1234567 9. And just let me know when you're ready and accept. And I'll send you the Victini for your Pokedex. I'm just gonna go and get my Reggies for that battle as well. Actually, I can level up the Scrub too. So if you're just joining now, guys, we have literally all of the Pokedexes more or less completed. That's Skrelp evolving, just as I needed him to do. Well, once he learns all these goddamn moves. Or well, I'm not gonna learn them. Just to get through this faster. I love that it's so easy to level up your Pokemon in this with all these candies. It's such a good idea. No problem at all, Ketchum. Ketchum. Ash Ketchum, guys. Ash Ketchum. Now, guys, I had a lovely bottle of champagne here, you know. We were saying about that. It's like, we should actually use that. And then I was like, oh, but it's too late to start drinking. But it would have been nice, you know, having a nice champagne. Just finishing off your Pokedex. I got my shiny charm finally, so thank you everybody for helping out. And we are pretty much finished. We just finished now the Isle of Armor Pokedex. And in just a moment, we should be finished the Crown Tundra DLC. Esbjornford wanting me to give you a hug. Of course, Esbjornford, put your head right there, my friend, and give me some good hugs. Dano, I'm waiting for whenever you are. That might have interrupted because I had an evolution. But big hugs to you, Esbjornford. I'll continue that hug in just a moment at Victini. And trade. Ooh, there's Regidrago. He's such a weird looking Reggie, actually. But big hugs to you, Esbjornford. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. But guys, we literally started with about 365 or so Pokemon, and we got all 400 in the last like 3 hours or so. On top of that, we also got the extra Pokemon for the Crown Tundra and also the Isle of Armor. Now, we only needed a couple for each DLC, but we had to spend time looking for them. But there was a lot of breeding tonight on the stream. Lots of evolutions, lots of back and forth, lots of egg hatching. But we did it, and now this should be the final Pokemon. I'm just gonna double check it. So thank you so much for that, Dano. And I'm going to just quickly do this and give that Drago back to ASAP. Just need to go and add all of these together. So all of the 5 Reggies are together. Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, and Reggie Elecki. And I guess I have one extra that I can just put with whatever, so I just need a strong Pokemon. Maybe the Zerkin, or because he does double damage to the Reggie, maybe. No, because he's not a... Maybe he wouldn't actually. Okay. We'll try it. To be honest, I'm not sure what the best... how it's going to go, but we'll see. It's not going to be an easy fight, I'm sure, but okay, got the egg. Could I get the Regidrago from my decks too, if Dano doesn't mind? Awesome. I'm sure you could, QL. I just need to use it first. I need to unlock, I need to go and fight Gigas to get that next entry. But let me just double check the exact raid. So you have to work to find the flight to Snowslide Slope. Snowslide Slope. When you arrive, turn around and head back down the slope towards the green area. Just towards the cliff edge, you should be able to see the inactive den. So turn around. Is it this one it means? Is that the one it means? Oh, there'll be what? 4 rocks? There will be 4... Just towards the cliff edge, you should be able to see an inactive dam with 4 rocks around it. Do I see... Is this 4 rocks, these small little things? These rocks, or does it mean something bigger? Maybe it means something bigger. Maybe it's this one over here? Ah, yes, that's the one. There's 4 rocks. Ah, shit. Okay. So let me just save it. So guys, now many of you may have not seen this before because it's pretty much a hidden event. But this is my first time seeing this too. But it's only activated now that I have all the Reggies. And it's a level 100 Regigigas fight. He's a big boy. And I have no idea how this is going to go. Because I don't know how to use any of these Reggies. I've never used them before. So, I have no idea. So we'll see together a level 100 Regigigas. So he has, from what I understand... Now, I'm kind of wondering, does the Behemoth Blade work in him because he is Dynamaxed? I'd imagine he's Dynamaxed. So I'd imagine it would work, right? So let's see what type of damage it should do. Ooh, big damage. Okay, if he doesn't hurt that hard, then we're on good. Oh, good. We might be able to kill him in 2 hits. Okay, all right. And he just made himself slower. Okay, so Zacian is obviously the secret here. I picked good. I picked wisely. Down he goes, boys. 2 hits. Down goes Regigigas in 2 hits, guys. Level 100 secret Pokemon. Let's put him into a Premier Ball. Why not? The 6th and hidden Reggie. There we go. There we go. Regigigas or Regigigas or Gigas or however you want to pronounce it has been taken down. Let's have a look at his stats, shall we not? I knew Behemoth was strong, but I didn't know it was that. Well, there we go, guy. You're looking at something there now. Okay, let's have a look at his stats here for people who are curious. So, for the first 5 turns, the Pokemon's attack speed stats are halved. So that's his ability. Not a great ability. But it is what it is. However, look at his stats. Those stats are pretty insane. Now, once again, though, they're halved to the first 5 turns. So his full power, I guess, unlocks if you can keep him on the playing field for that long. But I don't see how he would stay alive for 5 turns. But it is what it is, right? But his stats are otherwise pretty insane. And his moves are Giga Impact, which is pretty much a 2-turn move. We have Zen Headbutt, which can make the target flinch as a psychic move. We have a Hammer Arm, which lowers the speed once it attacks, and then Crush Grip. It increases in damage the more HP the target has. So the moveset's pretty good. But that ability seems pretty shit. The slow start ability. So just to double check that he is level 100, where would he be on my list? There he is. Yep, there he is, level 100. Yeah. An easy level 100 to get, I guess, well, provided that you have someone who can help you, you know, get the last, get the one Reggie that you don't have. So I would definitely recommend getting it, because it's an easy Pokemon to get. You just saw it. Zacian literally just two-shot him. Like 2 behemoth blades, because what happens is that it goes double damage against Dynamax characters, so very powerful. Similar actually to Eternius's Dynamax cannon, that it does really big damage against Dynamax characters. So either one, if you have them, it does serious damage. If it could get Curse and a HP recovery move, that would make him much better. Maybe he can get a TM for it. Maybe. Okay, so I'm done with your Regidrago. So thank you so much. Obviously, it doesn't count anymore after the 400 because it is a hidden Pokemon, I guess. It wouldn't even be in the Crown Tundra. Oh my God! There it is, guys. Oh my holy God! Look at it. This is the completed all 3 Pokemon indexes in Pokemon Sword/Shield. 400 Pokemon caught in the National Dex and 210 respectively for the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. This is worthy, again, of a screenshot. All 210 on both of them. Oh my God. That is amazing. That is so cool. Okay, awesome. Woohoo! Dano, can I borrow a Lecky? Of course you can. Of course you can. QL, do you want to trade that egg that you wanted, and then I can give you Mr. Drago, and then you can, for your Pokedex, and then I can give it back to Dano then. Or do you need do you need to do that battle as well? Do you need to do the Gygus battle, QL? Literally, it takes 1 moment to do it. Do you have Goomy and SQ? Didn't see them till now. No, I don't. Okay, cool. You don't need to do it. Okay, awesome. Okay, so here is Regidrago for your Pokedex. And I have SQ and I have Goomy. Yep, no problem. I'll send you those as well. So we'll just quick trade them all back and forth. So I'll send you Drago, send me whatever, and then I'll send you Goomy and SQ, and you can trade back Drago. And then Dano, I'll send you Regieleki, and then you have Regieleki. Now, if you want Dano, if you want to go and do Regigigas with my Eleki, you're more than welcome to. So feel free, if you want to spend a couple of minutes, you're more than welcome to do it, so don't worry. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Jay, you're going for 7 hours, don't you think? You need to stop playing that stupid game. Oh my God, the timing. I was not meant to stay this long, but now the fact that I've literally just completed the Pokedex is a different story. But yo, hey, we caught all the Pokemon now. Now I don't have to play it as much. Now I can cut down the time significantly and only play the max raid battles. So there's that. Okay, so you need SQ or Ice-Q or however he's called. And Goomy. I do have a Goomy. Where is my Goomy? There's my Goomy. So here's my Regidrago back, so that's for Dano. QL, if you want, you can keep Goomy. I don't need him. Okay, so feel free to keep him. Time to play Stray as planned. Ah, Yohei doesn't like Pokemon. Ah. Well, Yohei, well, the next game that we're going to play, evidently it's not going to be tonight, but it's going to be Stray, and we will play Stray on Sunday, okay? That will be the plan. So there's Reggie Drago back to me, and you need, well, once again, keep Gloomy, and you need SQ. Where's that Ice Cube gone? Hello, Ice Cube. He's an Ice Cube. He should be pretty easy to see, but I don't see him. Did I trade the Ice Cube back to someone? I can't remember. I'll have a look through my list here. I can't remember, did I trade the Ice Cube back? Because I might have just need him for a moment. But I'll double check. So I might or might not have it, but I'm looking. I'll just check on the... wrong one. I'll just double check on the search list. SQ. I couldn't seem to see his well, we'll check again backwards. Now that I have his name highlighted, he should easily appear if I still have him. But it is a possibility I traded him back. I can't remember. Yeah, I must have traded him back. QL, sorry. I think I got it off Marcus. I possibly got it off Marcus earlier. But at least you have the Gumi. So, is there any other one that you need? But at least the Gumi, you can get the Gumi, and you can get the Goodra and the Sliggoo as well. So at least you can get 3 of those Pokemon. So that's a nice big increase. Funnily enough, Goodra has crazy stats at max level. Really strong stats. Alright, awesome. No problem, my friend. Thanks very much. Dano, are you here, my man, so I can swap you my Reggie Alecki? Oh, there's a Leafeon right there. So nice to see a Reggie, to see that. Animea, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Animea. Thank you very much for pressing that follow button. Big muscle flexing. Welcome. I am one moment in the middle of a battle. No problem. Look at that lovely Leafeon. Such a cute little Leafeon. Such a cutie. So I should be able to go to the Island of Armor and get another upgrade, or well, get some sort of something. I don't know what happens, but I know there's a professor on the Isle of Armor that has asked me to complete my Pokédex. Now, whether she gives me something or not is, well, unknown, but we will find out in just a moment. Your current progress on the Isle of Armor is 210 Pokemon seen and 210 Pokemon caught. Congratulations, you finally did it. At least they give you nice little victory music. Thanks to your hard work, I made remarkable progress on my research. I'm so glad that I asked you. Oh, I get another certificate. We get another certificate, people. This time, the difference is completing the Isle of Armor Pokédex. The Regidrago is going back to Dano once he finishes his battle. Hey, Pup Tetris. So that's the Isle of Armor. To commemorate your great achievement, let me add something special to your league card. Also, please take this as a token of my gratitude. You got an original style replica gold crown. And you obtained a Mark Charm. A mysterious and unique charm that increases the chance of finding a Pokemon with a mark? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what that is? What a Pokemon with a mark? I have no idea what that means. Is that like a mark as in like a tattoo or something? This is not something everyone can do. Thank you so much. Finally a reward. Yeah, so you get a certificate, which you can obviously print screen. Then you get an extra something else, but I have no idea what that is. I will have to definitely Google what that's going to be. So there's that. It's like a badge in their summary. Oh, okay. Actually, so my league card got updated as well. What's on it now? Ah, okay, at the top of your league card. It gives you like a crown. So the first crown is for the National Pokedex. The second crown is for the Isle of Armor. And, well, I have to get the third crown now. So, now, I'm actually not sure where I actually have to hand in the completion for Isle of the Crown Tundra. Has to be somewhere here, surely. Oh, maybe it's also here at the train station. I just can't remember. Oh, there's a scientist lady here too, so it must be her. Let me see. Your current progress is 210 Pokemon seen, 210 Pokemon caught. Congratulations, you finally did it. Yay, music! Thanks to your hard work, I made remarkable progress on my research. I'm so glad I asked you to help me. So, a mark is like a little title in their summary when called out in battle. Huh. Okay. So here we go. My third and final certificate, guys, for completing the Pokedex. And getting the nice little extras on the top, which would be Calyrex, of course, on top of both the Shadow Steed and also on the Ice Steed, which is actually a nice little touch that they give you both types. That's actually a nice little touch. So the Crown Tundra Pokedex as well. So to commemorate your great achievement, let me add you a special to the League card. Also take this. You got an original style replica State Crown. And you obtained 50 rare candies. 3 gold bottle caps. Okay, that's it. Okay. Well, I guess 50 rare candies is 50 levels. I guess it's something, right? Like, you know, it's decent. Like, you know. But, cool. So, let me check that League card to check the color of the thing now. Okay, you get a green one. So, white for the main Pokédex, yellow or gold, whichever that is, for the Isle of Armor, and then green for the completion of the Crown Tundra Pokédex. So, that's all of the Pokédex in this game. That's a lot of Pokemon. And the fact is, although it says this number, right? Although it says this number, there's way more than actually what this says, because not every Pokemon is on this. Such as the ones that you get in the max raids in the adventure and stuff. Yeah, Dano, I'll do that now. One moment. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So whenever you're ready, man. So guys, this has been a bit of a crazy one, right? I did not expect to stay up so late, but once again, I did not think I'd be completing the Pokédex while on stream either. So that's definitely a unique turn of events, to say the least. So let me give you back your Regidrago first and foremost. So at least that's done. You could just trade with something temporarily. Yeah, and I can always give it back to you when you send me back the Regielli. Now, Dano, do you need the Regielli just the Alecki? Do you need that just for the Pokédex? Or do you also want to fight the Regigigas? Hello, Shinx. I want to get Gigas. Yeah, no problem. And here comes the Regielli. Alecki. Sure, just send whatever and I'll send it back to you. When you do your Gigas fight. Pikachu! A female Pikachu. I think it's the female ones have the heart tails, right? And then the males have the normal electric tail. Damn, I can't believe I have all the Pokemon. Ah. That's so weird. So weird. Oh, it's like the end of an era. Pikachu. And there you go, my friend. So all you need to do is go to the put all 5 Regis into your battle, into your team, and then bring a powerful Pokemon in the front. I had Zacian for mine. You could also put what's his name, Eternmax or whatever, because he'll do double damage against him as well, which is good with the Dynamax cannon. So just fly to the snow slide slope, and you're going to find roughly around here, where my arrow is right now. You're going to find a den, a max raid den that's inactive. There's going to be 4 rocks surrounding it, and that's where your battle will be. So you should see an inactive den around that location, and there should be 4 rocks around it. Have all 5 Regis in your team, and put preferably a Pokemon that can do double damage against the Dynamax character as your leader. So either Zacian or Eternamax or Eternatus or whatever his name is, Eternatus. That is indeed an impressive feat. Yeah, like just not that many people complete Pokédexes. Like I honestly, when I started this game, I did not have a desire to complete the Pokédex, but then as I kind of went through it, I was catching so many Pokemon anyway that I was just like, yeah, might as well do it now. You know, I'm like, I'm getting closer, but I'd like obviously what I go, and then I kind of got the goal being like, okay, I'm just going to get all of the things that I can get in Sword without any trading or, you know, that type of thing. And then on the last stream I goes, okay guys, I think I have nearly every Pokemon now that I can get. And then there was a lot of extra Pokemon like that I had to get from breeding, so I spent hours just breeding. And then I had to go, you know those diggers? at the digging duo. I spent a lot of time with them trying to dig up the fossils, the 4 different fossils that I needed. Actually, I'll see can I get Thunderstone while I'm here. Because it's the other guy that doesn't dig that much. But yeah, it's these guys right here. Heat Rock, Metal Coat. But yeah, maybe he'll give me a Thunderstone. Just so I can have my own Magna Zone or whatever. Why not? But it's just like, although it's a very easy thing to do, you're pretty much just clicking a button again and again and again and again. It's just like, you know, it's boring. So if you have the sword version, you'll get the fossilized dino and the fossilized bird. There's a high common chance that you'll get it. However, if you have Pokemon Shield, you have a very common chance of getting the fossilized fish and the fossilized drake. Now, to get the fossilized drake or the fossilized fish on sword, it's possible, but it is extremely rare 1% chance. And you can only get it from the other brother, this one, the guy with the skill. So it's a 1% chance to get the fossilized drake or fish from this guy, or vice versa, the dino or bird if you're on Shield. But this guy here, he won't give you them. So you'll be literally wasting your time. He's good if you want multiple items at the same time, like a lot of items, he has a good chance of getting that. Or just getting the regular fossils from your version. But it's the guy with the skill that you need to keep going to. And trust me, it could take an hour of literally just clicking this button until you get the fossils that you need. It's complete RNG, and you're going to need 2 of each of those fossils that you don't have. So you need 2 dino, for example, or 2 drake, for example, and 2 fish, and that will allow you then to get to make those 4 fossil Pokemon. Or once again, ooh, I just got the Thunderstone, perfect. That worked out well, didn't it? Now I can have my own Magna Zone. Yeah, this guy's been going for a while. He got me a lot of treasures there. 16 treasures he picked up that time. All these Reggies. So I need to put my Regirock, my Registeel, and my Regice. Then Ellie. And then I need my Magna, Ton. Should level up with the Thunderstone now. There he is. Now I have my own Magna Zone. I actually got 2 Thunderstones, it looks like, while I was doing that same dig, which is funny. There we go, my very own Magna Zone. Woohoo! Easy to get, at least. You know, you just need to go to these digger guys. Now I have every single goddamn Pokemon, and then it's going to be a choice of, okay, what ones are you going to use? It's like, and then I have this level 100 Mewtwo as well, this shiny one, like a shiny goddamn Mewtwo, which is pretty crazy. Pokerus. All this stuff is like, crazy. But yeah, I'll have to see what this marks thing does, and I'm still not quite sure. I understand what was said, but I'm still like going, I don't really understand. So how many legends do you need from the max raids? Not many actually. I'll double check for you in just a moment. So there's my Regigigas. So I need, from the max raids, because these are all my legendaries, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Provided I done my spacing right, because I have them in a certain way. So this is for Articuno, this is for Moltres, for example. Then I have 3 down here from generation 4 or 5. And then I have the Ultra Beasts. I have 2 Ultra Beasts to get as well, either side of Necrozma. So, provided I spaced them out right, there's not many to get at all. There's only 7 to go. Yay, you caught the right guy. Congratulations, my man. Easy enough fight, right? Just 2 big hits. I actually kind of was like, oh, maybe this is going to be hard. And nope. Yes, Mike, we have every single Pokemon in all 3 areas. You have to do 3 hits. Well, 3 hits is okay. And there we go, Mr. Pokédex. As you can see, we have the crowns next to all 3 Pokédexes. We done a lot of work for the last 4 hours or so, guys. We done a lot of work. We done a lot of trading, a lot of evolving, a lot of breeding, a lot of egg hatching, but we fucking did it. We completed the Pokédex. We completed Pokemon Sword. For the marks, when you send out a marked Pokemon, it will say sent out Pokemon, the title, like Starmie the Cloud Watcher. Ah, okay. I wonder how you get these marks. So I guess it's just from, well, encountering them. But I guess that's pretty cool. All right, Mr. Dano, when you are ready, my man, we'll do the same code link as normal, if you don't mind, because I have to go to bed ASAP because it's almost 4 a.m. and I've been streaming for over 7 hours. So there we go. Oh, you said already? Awesome, thank you. So let's just get it Jans. So there it is, all set. The marks are found when encounter of 1 out to 150. Oh, okay, 1 out of 150. Okay. I guess so. That means when you start a battle, it will pretty much say, "Oh, you've encountered Pikachu." The Pikachu. Yeah, that's why I was looking for your Pikachu. Well, that's wild. I don't think I've ever encountered a marked Pokemon. Yeah, so when you complete the Pokédex on the Isle of Armor, you're going to get a charm that will allow you to get these marks a lot easier. Just like when you complete the main Pokédex, you get the shiny charm, which vastly increases your chance of encountering a shiny. But when you complete the Crown Tundra, you just get 50 rare candies and 3 gold bottle caps. I'm actually not sure how much the bottle caps are worth or whatever, but yeah. Like, it's an okay price. Like, you know, by the time you get that one, you probably, you know, was probably only a couple of Pokemon you were short anyway. But you get 3 different certificates as well. You also get a mark on your league cards, and you get a crown as well. Do you have an extra Haxorus? I don't know if I have an Axew. What I can do is I can go and breed the Haxorus for you. If you need or if you want, I can go and breed I don't have an extra Haxorus, but I can go and breed it. So at least you can, get him if you don't have the ability to get him. Oh, they're for hyper training, okay. Oh, that's at level 100, right? I've never seen it before because, well, I literally just got my first Pokemon to 100 there with Regigigas, I guess. Oh, the Gibble. I'd have to... Excuse me. The Gibble. I know I just got a Gibble, but I evolved him. But did I get a second one when I was messing around? Don't think I did. No. What I can do is I will breed, because it only takes literally a few seconds for me to get an egg anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. I will breed my Garchomp, and I'll give you the egg, okay? No, I'll do it now, don't worry. You've helped me out with the egg, with the Dragos, so least I can do. It literally takes 1 minute to get an egg. And then we trade it. Nice and simple. So let's get back to Reniclus. And... oh, I keep taking back the Ditto. When will I learn to leave the Ditto in the goddamn nursery? Because that's where it belongs. Okay, Ditto. And Garchomp. And okay, cool. Why do I have a Vileplume? Oh yeah, that was the trade deal. I'm like, why do I have a fucking Vileplume? Turn into a Bellossom. It seems like such a long time ago, you know, like it is. It's about 4 hours that we've been working at filling out the last part of the Pokedex. A little over 4 hours. But we got like about 50 or so Pokemon traded, or evolved, bred, hatched, etc. In that time frame. So that's a lot, that's really a lot of focused Pokemon work in that time. And that's between multiple traders. So, is there anything left in the game? Yeah. So, well, I have to get about 7 or so legendaries captured from the max raids. So there's still another couple of legendaries. There's still a Pokemon or two, I believe, that's not on the Pokédex list, but I can get in the raids as well. If I want them. All right, there's the egg, nice and simple. I know, Marcus, leave me alone. Yeah, so basically, for those who are only tuning in now, we completed the Pokédex, but I was so pissed off at the raids, okay, because I had to play with the computer, right? I was so pissed off at the raids, I was like, okay, we're going playing Stray. But right before we started to play Stray, I started talking about the Pokédex, right? And then I was like, oh, I really need to trade these Pokemon sometime. And I can't remember who it was who first mentioned it. Maybe it was Marcus, maybe it was QL, it was one of you guys, I think, or something like that. He was like, oh, I can help you trade them back and forth and blah, blah. And that's how it started. by the time we got those done, we were like, oh, we're so close. Like, you know, we're only blah, blah, blah away from, you know, getting them. And then it's like, oh, we could trade this one and this one. And it's like, oh, I have this one and you have this one and blah. So then we were like back and forth. And then it's like, oh my God, I only need like 10 more Pokemon or whatever. It's like, then we're like, keep going, keep going. And it's just, yeah, it's just funny how it just works out that way. And then it's like, okay, I've done that. Okay, let's do the Isle of Armor. Let's do the Crown Tundra. I think this is the correct egg. I think this should be the one because, yeah, it would be the second one on the list, yeah. Because I had another one, so yeah, it has to be that egg. Sending egg to Dan. Hi, Mr. Toxo. The little Toxo, cute. So yeah, so I still have to collect like seven or so. There might be more, but I think it's only 7 legendaries. And then there's a couple of other Pokemon that you can get from the max raid, I believe, that I don't have yet. I think there's still a few. But other than that, realistically, it's just the legendaries. So there's not much left, but those legendaries can be very tedious. And I'm in no rush to do them. I really don't, because they don't count towards anything. And it's not like the next game is coming out like tomorrow and I need them or something like that. But outside of that, there's plenty still to do if I really wanted to. Like, I could go shiny hunting, I could go mark hunting, I can go and do like competitive battles, hyper training, you know, the EVs and like min-maxing and shit like that, and getting a team ready and prepared. Like, realistically, there's so much more to do, but I don't have a desire to be like a competitive player or whatever. So, you know, we could name every Pokemon we have. I can send it another day. I'm too tired to boot my Switch up again. It's almost 4 AM. Don't know how Jay is still loose at 4 AM. Guys, when I'm playing a game, I can go like this for a long time. It's just like, yeah, normal. It's fine. Sup, Jay, you big hunk of man in the chat. Hey, so simply. Now, guys, this means look, I've done enough on this stream in all fairness. It's 4 AM. Literally one of the first things I said tonight, guys. If you can remember. One of the first things I said tonight. This will not be a 4 AM stream. And look what we have. I'm literally ending. I literally just done my last Pokemon trade at 4 AM. Finito. It's done. It's all over. No more trading. No more nothing. I'm never playing a game until 4 AM ever again on stream. Okay? Never, ever, ever, ever. I want you to clip this so it never, ever, 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 ever will happen. Because it won't. Because there's no more Pokemon games. If this happens again, it's going to be in Pokemon Violet or Scarlet or something like that, you know. But there's not going to be another game. 24-hour stream? Oh my god. Imagine. Okay, guys. Here I am. 24-hour stream. My voice is dead. I'm like this on the stream. But I'm still here. I'm entertaining. I'm still going. There's no stopping me now. God, imagine. That's just a next level. Just keep going to the 8-hour mark. What time? It's 7 hours and 29 minutes into the stream. That's way too long. I'm just going tidying up 1 or 2 of my Pokemon here while I'm chatting. Because this is my other Savali. Let's break out the champagne to celebrate this. We have the champagne next to us, guys. We have the champagne in my hands. So, you know, it's broken out. It's right there. All broken out and ready. This champagne bottle. 4 a.m. drinking champagne live on stream. Whoop whoop. Let's tidy up Marcus. Actually, if I put I can make this faster. If I put Marcus together with this Mewtwo, then I can just bring them all at the same time. Just need to tidy up that box because I will get confused. And while I'm still actually have a brain in my head, I might as well do it now. So, there we go. Actually, here's the mark, right? Check summary. No. What does that mean? Pokerus. Anyone know what that means? When it has the yeah, whatever Pokerus means. I have no idea. Next to this Mewtwo, it's a shiny Mewtwo, but I have no idea what Pokerus is. Nah, no mark, just Pokerus. I just hatched the egg, and it was, in fact, the correct egg. Oh, thank God. That's good. Because that would have been like, oh God. Otherwise. Just Pokerus. I have no idea what Pokerus is. Pokerus increases the amount of Eves you get in battle. Ooh, okay. So he's a bulky boy. He's a bulky boy. Well, his attack powers is insane, actually. 378. That's like one of the highest. That's actually the highest I've seen. His special attack. I don't think I've seen a single Pokemon near that. Now, that's probably because of the Pokerus. How do you... It's highly rare, even rarer than a shiny. What? Wow. So, like, wow. So I have a shiny Pokerus Mew. And it's contagious if you put him on your team. What do you mean it's contagious? Oh, this Goodra has a shiny? Oh, it is a shiny. And it has a ribbon as well because it participated in the Hall of Fame. Ah, that's cool. But it can go away as well. Oh my God, this just sounds like an extra layer of complication. So it's contagious, but it spreads to the other members of your team so they can also get the benefits of the Ross. So if I put Mewtwo on my team, other members can also get that Pokerus mark. Is that permanent on them so they can then get Eves or whatever in the future? Or... is it just like for that battle? Okay, okay, cool. Wow, okay. So literally I should keep Mewtwo on my team so then my current guys can also get infected. Or whatever. But it's so much easier to buy the medicine to Eve train your mons. Okay. Deconfig. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, that's another reason to keep people playing. It's like, hey guys, it's like you're sat around the board of directors for the game, like, well, not the directors, but like the developers or whatever, and be like, how can we keep people playing for hundreds of more hours? What can we add? We've already have the shinies. Now we have the square shinies. Is there anything else that's even rarer than that we could add in, besides the marks and stuff? how about we make our Pokemon Pokerus? And it's like, Pokerus? But what is that? Well, ta-da. It speaks for itself. Once the Pokerus goes away, the benefit remains, but you can no longer pass it to other Pokemon. Ooh. So, I need to maybe put in some really good high Pokemon that I might want this on. So, like the Zacian, Urshifu, Calyrex, and maybe try and get them this this buff as well, I guess. How about I just do it to all these legendaries too? So that's why you want to keep a Pokerus Pokemon in your box as a Pokemon in the box. So that's why you want to keep a Pokerus Pokemon in your box as Pokemon in the box never lose Pokerus. Pokerus is redundant now. But why is it redundant? Because you can just train up the EVs with your you can just train up the EVs instead with the hyper training, or what is it? See, I don't understand all this stuff. This is like end game stuff. Omega, yes. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. My bad. But yes, Omega, absolutely. Still awake, but I'm going to bed in just a moment. Omega, we completed the Pokedex. That's why I'm actually still up. Because I wanted to complete that goddamn Pokedex, and we did all 3 of them. I'm finished breeding these Pokemon from my decks and I'm asleep. See you next stream. QL, enjoy, and thanks so much for helping out tonight. I much appreciate it. Okay, you can buy the EVs, which is a lot quicker. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Cool. Alright, I think that's enough. What's that one? There's another... He has a weird mark as well. What does that one mean? All these have like weird marks and stuff. I have no idea what that means. So this guy, he's also a shiny. Oh wait, I have to show you. Yeah, but Omega Thug, we also completed 2 of the other Pokedexes as well. So I don't know if you saw all 3 of the Pokedexes completed. Not just the main one. So there's another one here. There's another weird mark here. So, oh, damn it. Wrong one. So you have the shiny mark. And now I have 2 other marks. This one, I haven't seen these before. I'm not sure what they mean. So, I have the shiny. I can understand the shiny one, but I have no idea what the other ones are. Oh, you just saw that one? Ah, okay, Omega. One is for beating Elite Four? Maybe that's from a different game, I guess? I'm not sure. No idea. You did so good today, says Hierarch. Man, I'm exhausted. My brain has been just on overdrive, like, with all this stuff. Crazy. It's from Sun and Moon, okay. Yeah, he was introduced in Sun and Moon or something like that, right? Yeah. But yeah, we have 7 more Pokemon to catch. And also we got the secret Pokemon, one of the secret Pokemon tonight as well. So we got Regigigas, guys. So Regigigas has been added. He probably will never be used, but I have him. He's added to the list, so at least he's there. So there's that. But yeah, so the next challenge that I have for myself is to eventually complete the final 7 legendary, or I think it's 7 anyway, if I done it correctly. The final 7 legendaries for the Dynamax adventures. But that's it for tonight. That's enough Pokemon. That's enough playtime. I've been playing this far too much over the last today, and all that. So we are done. Woo! And that's it. We have come to the end of the show. 7 hours and 40 minutes in, which is I think the longest stream I've done to date. I think it is. I might have slightly did longer at Halloween. Almost 2 years ago, when we were playing one of the not Until Dawn, but I think it was Little Hope. One of those very interactive games, which I most likely will be playing this year as well with the newest one when it comes out. So huge movie time. Yeah, Zilly, you still remember that one? Yeah, it was about 8 hours, that one. But yeah, I'm tired. I can still stream for a long more. I know I could, especially if I'm occupied with something like this game. But yeah, I need sleep. I really need sleep. And this champagne will need to wait for another day. This champagne will need us. Take us with you to your workout. Take us to your workout. You're still alive? Damn, I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. I know, right? I look like death, right? I look awful. I know. I think another 16 minutes and then you'll beat your streaming record. Leave me alone. You guys are vultures. All you want is more. You don't care about me. You just want more. Oh, Lord. It's like, you just give them what they want. But no, I am finito. I am done. I'm sure a lot of people would watch them squats. Speaking of which, I will be squatting tomorrow. I can tell you that much because it is legs day tomorrow. So yeah. You look amazing. Maybe I need to squeeze those pecs to see if they're really alive. They're happy. They're happy. But they need sleep because they've trained today and they need their rest. And my eyes are going to be killing me if I keep looking towards this light that's in front of me. Squatting on the D. There will be no squatting on the D tomorrow. So that is definitely not going to happen. Why care about you when I can have more? Exactly, guy. Exactly, right? So, guys, we have come to the end of the stream. So, thank you very much for all the help today on completing the final about 50 or so entries. Maybe a bit more, but it was about 50 or so entries to the 3 Pokedexes in Pokemon Sword. On the next stream, which will be Sunday, I will be aiming to start and finish the game Stray, which is a cat game. That was what I was meant to play for most of today's stream, but obviously, well, look what happened. We got 50 extra Pokemon or something like that instead. So yeah, so things change. But look, it's done, and now it's done. So now we get to play with kitty cats, and we get to play with Pussy. You know what we all love to play with particularly us who are watching right now. We all love to play with Pussy. So we will be playing Stray on stream on Sunday, and we can all play with the Pussy together. It will be a very fun and stimulating stream, I have no doubt. The Pokey, your mans take priority. That's the one. That's the one. So thanks everyone for helping out tonight. Thanks for everyone for for chatting, chiming in, helping me with everything and just being good all around. So thank you very much for the viewership. I hope you're liking the booby show right now because I'm giving you extended booby bounces while I'm talking. Just showing off the skills that I can do this while I have a full blown conversation with yourself. And Omega Thug, we are not keeping live for 14 more minutes. No, absolutely no. Marcus, no pussy for me. I'm off bearded clams. Bearded clams. Thank you, Stray. I mean, Jay. I mean, if that pussy happens to belong to a trans guy, I would happily play with it. There we go. Well, it won't be my one, but I don't have one. But it is what it is. But yeah. So guys, until we see each other again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye for now. Jay, out.